It's the weekly Wicked Web Show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the weekly Wicked Web Show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the weekly Wicked Web Show. It's the weekly Wicked Web Show.
Yo! Welcome back to another. Where the fuck is Prez at? Because we can't do the intro without Prez.
Dogs. The intro is impossible to do like that. I was like, what did we used to say back in the day? It was like, yo,
Just a yo.
in the motherfucking house, or yo.
That was it. That was it. But Prez fucking hit us with the fucking. Welcome back to another regularly scheduled program. Fucking about. I don't even know what the hell Prez be saying at the time, but it sounds good when it's all said and done.
I'm telling you, when he does the intro, it fucking kills it. It might be the only thing he says throughout the whole show sometimes, but it is the coolest.
Yeah, that's what it, man.
Yeah, straight up. Hell yeah.
What up, do everybody?
Yo, shout out to the motherfucking chat right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's cracking. Yeah. EC, Gracie, Flash, Maisie, Strange. Who else up in there? Apollon. What new theme? Apollon, what are you talking about? EC Jug. I'm running through these comments. I don't know what Apollon's talking about, ladies and gents.
I want to hear the new theme. Yeah, me too. The Apollon theme. Yeah, hey, send us the final thing again, and we're gonna make a video for it in the next couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? It'd be tight to like when we're at Juggalo, Ohio, to get like a bunch of y'all fucking jumping around and shit, that we could like for the part where it says like woo 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 woo. It'd be super tight to get like a big fucking group shot of a bunch of you jugs. Whoop whoop, doing the whoop 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 whoop. That shit would be gas as fuck.
That would be
so hard. Let's try to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking Juggalo, Ohio.
Juggalo, Ohio. Part 4.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dog. Hell yeah, man. Hey, for 100%. Like, if I would have got off originally at the time, I would have just came over to your fucking house. I was driving to work this morning, and I was like, bro, we have yet to do an in-stew weekly Wicked Web Show since the Jolly Jam edition.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I sent the pic of the fridge. I was like, hey, look.
I know you sent the pic of the fridge, and I was like, God damn, brother.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the stick with the fucking box. Like, come on, motherfucker. Got it.
I almost was like, hey, if you think we can push the show back about a half hour, I'm just gonna drive over there, because I don't know, like, I really just ended up finishing eating like 20, maybe 15 minutes before we came on here. I made fucking tacos and shit. I got salsa from Masa, but then ended up making tacos here. You know what I'm saying? So
Bobby does look tiny. Maybe it's just the way. I mean, my camera's on a tablet, so
yeah, I think it's just where my camera's at. My camera's back really far. Hell yeah, all like big Shovel, man. Shovel, like I said it last year. I was like, man, I've been really wanting to cop something from Precious Juggalos, and I really hadn't. You know what I'm saying? You hooked me up or whatever, and when it came back to being able to like maybe circle back and get some things that I had said in the past, you know what I'm saying, before I moved and all that shit, I was like, still had a Precious Juggalos tab open on my phone, opened that bitch up, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm swooping something. So shout out Precious, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. So I picked a little something. One of the things that I added to the collection will eventually go into a giveaway here soon, you know what I'm saying? So shout out Precious Juggalos and shit.
Speaking of giveaways, it's been almost...
Yeah, Jiggy. Speaking of giveaways, Jiggy.
Well, yeah, you know.
Speaking of giveaways, Jiggy.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that, because I'm not gonna lie, kind of spaced out again. But yes, we do have that sauced up stocking stuffer still. But what I was really getting to, like the whole giveaway. I know it's almost been a year already. You know what I'm saying? Since sauced up stocking stuffers, but it's also been almost an actual year, and we still have Waddy's Gloom Units Stage 1 Juggalo Ohio 3 jersey to give away to somebody else.
Holy shit. I actually completely forgot about that. I thought we did something with that.
I thought we did too, and I was looking at my closet the other day, and I had it folded up. I hung it up now, I thought like I put it somewhere that's like, oh, we're gonna give this away, and yeah, I found it.
Well, we need to do
So
something.
why these stage worn Juggalo Ohio 3 jerseys still give away material to somebody who would like that?
Yeah, I'll go for my.
So now you're just fucking just uploading head.
It did. I looked so far back on the fucking.
It did, bro. I was like,
camera.
damn, I didn't see it till.
Well, yeah, I gotta try to
I
fix
was
that
like, shit, like, dang, he does look tiny.
Yeah, I did. I looked really far back on that shit. That's funny as hell. Let's see if I can fix this shit up at all. That's a little bit better. Fuck it. It's all good.
See? Where is Trezor? He didn't even respond in the. I seen him pop up.
Here, that'll work. Fuck it. Shit. Damn, what was I saying in the chat off that though? Then
yeah, we had the Waddy jersey.
Okay, yeah, the Waddy jersey. So we should have some other kind of giveaway and add that. But if there is a chance that I'm gonna see you before you do happen to mail that shit out, which might happen. I found like a whole bunch of other stuff that I wanted to throw in there. I found this whole other like case that had like a bunch of old CDs in it, and there's some old Hayes CDs in there, and I see that Hayes is like, you know, kind of out and about again. You know, she's doing some shows, she's promoting her music a lot, so I think it'd be kind of fresh to like give away an old Hayes album and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, I've always like thought Hayes was awesome, super talented and shit or whatever, and if she's taking another crack at it right now, that CD could be like, you know, a cool relic to have, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I have a good handful of them. The Duchess album she released while we were on UG, I have like a whole stack of them.
Hey, that was a decent album too.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did see that. That's dope for her too. I seen her popping up on a lot of stuff, a lot of these tours, like at the Social Club and like local shits.
Popping up. She's gonna be doing them. Shit. She's doing another like a Valentine's Day show. Yeah. Toxic Love or some shit. She's doing that, and that's pretty fresh, you know. So it would have been cool. Like, I know she reached out to get on the show, so it'd be tight if we could get one where she could maybe come in studio. If not, you know, sending the links always dope, but it'd be tight to have her in studio and shit. We'll tell some war stories from being young independent artists, doing small tours and shit. You know, it'd be fun as hell.
Yeah, I saw that. What flashcards?
Oh, she's talking about, I think the trolls and shit.
Yeah, those were dope. I seen those. I was like, oh shit.
Shout out Flash Cat and Strange. Every other Monday, they'll be doing the Meatball Mommies Gabagool Gab session on YouTube over there at the Strange Suspicion channel and shit. So go ahead and check that out. They're always doing freshness over there at the Strange Suspicion channel and shit. So go check that out. Eat some gabagool. Give me some gaba. Where's the mozzarella?
The mozzarella.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of the salty prosciutto. You ate all the prosciutto? The capicola? You ate all the capicola?
Dude, that's how my brother-in-law be getting down every time we do like we have family get together. He's Italian, so he brings all that shit. The whole fucking shebang of meat trays and cheeses and
sets up that charcuterie board.
Yeah, the charcuterie board, you know what I'm saying, with the meats, the cheeses, and then motherfucker be eating. I can't do olives. I don't know. There's something about olives.
I don't fuck with olives though. No.
He fucks with them olives heavy, boy. That's straight out the jar. Crazy, but
no, I don't know what it is about olives. I can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They don't know this. I don't know. No disrespect, anybody likes olives, but they
Apollon, bro, Apollon. The motherfucking the Italian flag and the Mexican flag are closely related for a reason. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
It's the mirror image, man.
You know, there was many a times growing up where people said I was Italian. They're like, oh, you're Italian, right? I mean, even my last name is like kind of like borderline on both. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, and we grew up on mob movies, so you know you gotta get them. Good fellas and the fucking.
We're the fucking Jug fellas. Shout out TPC, the motherfucking holy TPC.
Yo, shout out to Batman too. I know he's not in here, but this fucking shirt,
man, bro, that's so gas, dog. That shit's so fresh.
Clean still, bro. Like it's crispy, bro. Like, there's no cracks. There's like very little cracks like in the lettering and all that shit. This is from 2002, ladies and gents.
That's just
I don't know if y'all know I
crazy, bro.
posted, but like it's so fucking bright
With
and colorful.
With
and,
the
like,
Royal Oak junt on the back.
I said Royal Oak 2002 Hollow Wicked, October 30th and 32nd, or 32nd, 31st.
I remember pulling up at Johnny's gas station when you guys are getting rid of the rollout to that show, and just being so sad. You guys remember like the old like the Native American commercials that they'd show where like there's a Native American standing on the side of the road and there's trash all over and someone throws trash out and the fucking tear goes. That's how it was. That's how it was watching them take off to go to Halloween or whatever. I was standing and they just like drove off from, you know, they were picking up blunts at Johnny's gas station or whatever, and they all just drove away. And I was like,
yeah, shout out Johnny.
Watching the fucking tears flowing out of my eyes. They drove away and shit.
Yeah, but that was fresh as fuck, bro. I came home like I thought it was a package for Jordy, you know what I'm saying? Because getting all kinds of Amazon shits all the time. And
yeah,
I seen it get delivered on the fucking camera, and I was like, oh, whatever. And I came home and I was like, yo, what'd you get in that package? She's like, oh, that's for you. I was like, for me? And I was like, it was Batman. I was like, oh shit, dope. And then I opened, I was like, holy shit. So shout out Batman. Yeah, Halloween, this one right here, man.
Yeah.
Where did you just oh, he just got in here.
He just said that though too. Yeah, he's just saying how wicked O2T. Bro, it's like to the point where we need some mannequins. Anyone got the plug on mannequins? You know what I'm saying? Because with the other shit that Batman gave you at like
oh yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, I thumbtacked it on the green screen back here right now.
Say either throw it on a mannequin or hang that up in some way. You know what I'm saying? Talk to nephew about getting that framed.
It's like half and half. I don't want to take out the fucking
the sleeve shit. Yeah,
though, bro. That's like
I feel you.
They have some old school shit on there too.
Yeah, the newspapers are dated in the sleeves and shit.
Yeah, dude.
But yeah, I want to like because I have this Dev jersey and like I wore it. I could wear it with like a hoodie underneath me, but it's huge. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd look fresh to like put it up over a motherfucking mannequin or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like then fucking put my Wisco Will mask on the motherfucking mannequin. You know, alternate hats on that bitch since I got a million hats. I think it'd just be fresh. You know what I'm saying? Have it staring at my window or whatever, like in the fucking corner of my room or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
So. Yeah, like an actual mannequin, like
yeah, a naked mannequin, mannequin. I'll take one of those, a plus size one. I'll take one of those ones that got the nips on it, though, the actual nipple. One of those Victoria's Secret ones. They got the fucking full camel toe and the fucking nipples or whatever. Yeah.
This was
one of those in the corner.
Crazy.
Those in the corner for sure.
What was it? Hearst Fest? Oh, dope.
Hearst Fest? Hell yeah.
I know this dude I used to work with has fucking hella Hearst. Or, yeah, he don't work there no more, but he used to drive a different Hearst like every day to work.
No shit.
Yeah, he had like 3 or 4 of them. He had one that was like a newer, well, I don't say newer, but it was cleaner than the rest of them. But he used to have he had like a mannequin, like a skeleton sitting in front. It was just fucking on the passenger side, and then he had one that had like a little skeleton dog like on top of the dashboard and shit, and fucking. But he would go to these like car shows and shit, and yeah, like a coffin shaped stereo box or a speaker box
on the back. Yeah, dog, that's fucking. That's the only way you'd be able to have a car like that is if you did some freshness in the back.
You would have to have it. Yeah, if I had a hearse, I'd have to put sounds in it, and it would have to be in the shape of a coffin. So there's no reason to have it, but it was dope. He had a bunch of old school ones, like the Chevys and the Caddies and shit, and then fucking bang the bitches out with fucking skeletons and like bats and shit on the windows and all kinds of different decals.
It would be fresh, just be cruising around and shit like that.
Fuck yeah. You probably could find them at South Lake. Bet you on a little like fucking.
Well, when fucking like Forever 21 or whatever closed a couple of years ago, last year or whatever, I should have just bought one then. I was inside there, like that one out here and one at a different mall, and I should have just let me get one of the mannequins off you. But at the time, I wasn't in the market for a mannequin. You know, I didn't get the good idea for a mannequin until later.
Yeah, no wonder mannequin. Around that Bob's Burgers episode where the dude, the Christmas one where he set him up in the fucking and there's the Christmas displays, and then the one he falls in love with that mannequin.
Bro, I mean, I've seen a couple of hot mannequins, like I said, you know, the Victoria's Secret mannequins.
Wasn't there that movie?
Oh, there was a movie called Mannequin. Yeah,
Mannequin,
the mannequin that came alive and shit.
Yeah,
yeah, there was a movie for sure.
Wasn't there a movie Mannequin? Jonah Hill just wants to, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I threw this up today too because check this shit out.
That blanket's so dope, bro.
The TeamMU blanket, a little fucking action, you know what I'm saying? And it says Umo Comics at the bottom. This is the one, right?
Yeah, it is. It says Umo Comics on it. Yeah, that shit was dope. That was like one of the freshest things that came in that little pack that we did.
We're gonna see the whole thing. Da-da-da-da. At the bottom.
Yeah, balance. What you're just saying that shit. Like I'm off my game putting the comments on, so I'm just gonna put them on the screen.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that too. Hot mannequins. Fuck yeah.
I fuck with hot mannequins, bro. Where the fuck do you do that? Put that or you put the shit on the screen.
Oh, one of the this is everything.
Yeah, I got it. There you go. Boom.
Dang, there it is.
No, it don't look that cool that way, so I like to put them on there. What's up, Taff?
Taff for the yo, shout out Billy the Fence too. It's Billy the Fence's birthday.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the Billy shirt right now.
Oh, the Billy shirt.
Really make it happen. I was gonna wear the R.I.P. Will Gates shirt, but it wouldn't work good in the blue screen. I'm gonna try. Dog, there's the teleprompter on this bitch.
It like reads off our fucking.
No, like I could like you could set the notes up. You could set up the notes and then like I don't know how it times or if you have to press something. Like, the shit fucking. You put like your notes in there and then it'll say I don't know like
pause.
Oh, you press. Oh, there's the speed. So. Oh, holy shit, this is crazy. I should use this for the fucking JCW lunacy show. This shit, that's how I do it live. Holy fuck. Damn, because I have it on the screen right now. And it's just some whatever I had pasted in here last.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy.
So what do you think of Inferno?
Bro, I'm gonna be just like really real with the song with Darby on there. They just need to just cut the bullshit. Just do Animal Part 2. I don't really need anything else. Darby and Ouija sound so great together. There's no point in just teasing me with a feature with fucking
another feature?
8 Corpses. Just put them fucking together on a whole album.
Just do it again.
I thought it sounded really good. I thought it sounded cool. I've said it here before. There's nothing against 8 Corpses. It's just not my fucking. He's not my jam, jelly, or bread or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just other than that, like I thought it sounds good and shit. It's cool. It's not real long, so it's not a lot. I love the Kinfolk track.
Kinfolk's dope. I like the first track. The Wiki was pretty dope. I don't know. Like you said, I don't know. I think it was just too short and like. I'm not hella dope. I'm not hella sold on 8 Corpses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just not, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing against the dude. The dude's a grinder or whatever.
I like Sinister, dude. I like Sinister shit.
Yeah.
TBC said 8 Corpses sucks and Sinister sucks for you. I like Came to Kill. I don't know if it's just me. I like Came to Kill and Sinister is pretty dope. I like
Came to Kill.
There's a couple of his other tracks. Like I had to put his music on my shit. Like it's not all for me, but there's a couple of tracks that you bang out. Like all right, it's not bad.
You know what? I think I like Sinister actually a little bit more than 8 Corpses TPC. So and I'm not even saying anything bad about 8 Corpses. I actually felt bad for the Ninja last year at Juggalo, Ohio, because like when he came on, everyone went for their break.
Yeah.
Remember that shit?
Outside, yeah.
Yeah,
everyone's outside shit.
I was like, damn, that sucks. You know what I'm saying? But I do But after hearing Tinfolk for sure, Anamoya 2. What's the fucking hold up? You know what I'm saying? Let's get fucking Anamoya 2. Let's get Anamoya 2. Let it drop at the gathering. Play a fucking secret set at the gathering, Anamoya 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be hype.
That's what the Juggalos are, right? Hey, Juggalos in the chat, right?
That's what the Juggalos want.
That's what we want, right? That's what we want, right? Anamoya 2. Anamoya set at the gathering, you know what I'm saying? And I know Ouija was saying in that live, he was saying, hey, man, there's going to be I'm not saying this to sell tickets, so there's going to be mad surprises during his sets at Juggalo Ohio 4.
Why did I say 2? What the fuck?
We were just saying
it's 2 days. I was 2 days because two special guests.
Yeah. I hope that there'll be plenty of Anamoya. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hoping for.
I mean, Darby's going to be there.
Yeah, I want plenty of Anamoya. I want to hear Nugget Bowling live. That'd be really fresh.
Hype. Just play the whole album, Fred. Just play it. You know what I'm saying? Just cut out one of the openers and just do an Anamoya set.
I'd fuck with that.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll fuck with that for sure. We'll go through some of my notes here because I don't want to get too off and shit. You know what I'm saying? Since this is technically a weekly Wicked Web show.
We haven't done one. It's been like just Juggins. We threw a little.
Yeah, because it was blizzarding, and then tonight, bro. Like I said, if I would have got home earlier, I definitely would have pulled up tonight for sure.
I would just be like, yo, just fucking let's bust out. I was almost ready to bust out the grill. It was like 50-some degrees outside.
Yeah, that's true. I had my windows down when I was rolling back home and shit. I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. But juggalos, juggalettes, and wrestling fans watching home. That it's hard to say. It's hard to say that line because I said Trash Fire Maniacs a million times last year. So juggalos, juggalettes, and Trash Fire Maniacs watching at home. But it says in the description that it's fucking February. It's the 13th. It's the middle of the month, and we said by the middle of the month we will start focusing towards Juggalo Ohio 4. But before Juggalo Ohio 4, just like the weather outside, things are heating up, and this month alone there are plenty of awesome opportunities to get your jug on, and I'm just going to name a few. Next week, you have 3 opportunities to see JCW Lunacy for absolutely free. Jiggy, how much does it cost to see three shows of JCW Lunacy?
Free 99.
Free for 3 shows. You go to all 3. They're really not super far from each other either.
And if you're there, just drive. You might spend some gas money. You know what I'm saying? You might spend some gas money.
You're gonna spend a little gas money. You're gonna spend some food money. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't spending shit to get in.
You're not spending ticket money.
And you guys know, if you guys aren't familiar with how those live go, usually you're getting to see like 3 episodes get shot in one night a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? So you have the opportunity to see like up to 9 episodes of JCW Lunacy, depending on how they film these and shoot these. All in 3, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, right now, I will not be able to make any 3 of those. I have already committed to go to Love You to Death 3 before they announced these shows. So that's where I'll be, unfortunately. My mom's birthday is the Friday, so I'm going to spend some time with my mom Friday, early morning, drive to St. Louis, and come back Sunday, and won't be able to make it up to Detroit or Lansing or anything, you know what I'm saying? So it does suck because I really want to be there, you know what I'm saying, for sure. We've been to so many tapings of JCW since they started Lunacy, the first episode on. I really, really like to be there. But man, hey, the carnival is calling, and it's called in a different direction, and I got to go see Dev Man and Frankie Goldie. I need to go see the big man on the block to get some guidance for the rest of the year, you know what I'm saying? And really, we want to talk with Dev to work on some things for the rest of the year. Big man blessing. Yeah, I got to go down there and get the big man blessing. Some of y'all, look, I'm going to say this right now. Some of y'all, not all of y'all, but some of y'all talk about seeing Frankie Goldie, but you don't really see Frankie Goldie.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go really see Frankie Goldie, talk to the big man on the block, get some guidance. You know what I'm saying? So, but I gotta see Dev though too. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna lock some shit down. And
I'm still up
unhappy. I know, man. Let me know down to the wire or whatever. But
because she might have a fit because it's Dev and everybody is jug shit. But she's talking about going to go see Hillary Duff in like July or some shit in Chicago. And I'm like, bet, because I'm not going. Have fun.
That's gonna be the weekend of the gathering. Watch. That's gonna be the weekend of the gathering, bro. Because people keep saying July, and I'm like, you guys got credible sources, but people have been saying July. I don't know anything. I haven't heard anything, but people.
Jordy said, yeah, that's in fucking. Well, I think Duff's date in Tilling Park is July 26th.
Yeah, the second to last weekend of.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, second to last weekend. I was like, what if it's the same week? I was, what are you gonna do? So I don't know. I was like, well, I'm not going. Either I'll meet you in the gathering. You know what I'm saying? You can go to Hillary Duff on Friday or whatever day that is.
Straight up. I mean, I know you want to do that. Or I know she wants to do that. If you can at all, like I said, man, the offer's still up in the air. I cover the whole room if you drove. You know what I'm saying?
It's just a matter of now. Well, she don't know if she can be able to get it off, and then
in the room that I got now, you can see the arch, bro. The room that I switched to, you look out the window and see the motherfucking arch and shit. It's for your birthday, dog. You know what I'm saying? I can only drip with your blessings, young blood. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Billy, man.
Yeah, shout out to Billy, man. Big Billy.
Why not? Why not in the chat right now? You know what I'm saying? I'd love to be able to. That's another reason why I want to go out to Michigan, be able to see Why Not, be able to see Strange, Bob, and them. You know what I'm saying? Real like it sucks that we won't be able to see him. Hopefully, we'll be able to see him again. I'm sure there'll be another Lunacy event or whatever, hopefully before the gathering. But Why Not won the JCW Lunacy shirt last night in the chat. Juggalos and juggalettes and wrestling fans at home, if you were watching the pre-show last night and you were in the chat, I don't know how that fucking the top fan thing worked because it showed my top fans, right? It showed the order, but like you guys can't. It showed everybody had the same point. It showed everybody had 75 XP. It showed Apollon as number 1, but it showed Rhonda as number 2, and Rhonda wasn't like really in the chat. And it showed this other chick, Sweet Lilette, and she really wasn't in the chat long. So I just put everybody's name on a fucking spin the wheel junter or whatever, and it picked fucking Why Not's name. So Why Not won. And the shirt got shipped out today because we don't have to fucking touch that shit. We were able to ship it out straight from the store. So Why Not? Your shirt is already being made and will be shipped out to you straight to the fucking spot. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And shout out Jeeves. Jeeves commented on the previous episode, but he was in the chat last night kicking it, man. Shout out anybody who is fucking with this JCW Lunacy show. It's been really fun to do something fucking on a weekly basis and something that's, you know, gets me creative and shit or whatever. So I've been really having a lot of fun with it. And it's just been like super dope to now I have an excuse to never miss an episode of JCW, where I was missing a couple episodes of JCW or whatever. Now every fucking Thursday night I sit there and do my notes while I'm watching JCW Lunacy. It's so fresh, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Again, you know, shout out to Jeeves being in the motherfucking chat. That was tight.
Oh yeah. I did see that. I was trying to watch it at work, but I was like, I didn't know if I was gonna be at work like all week because shit's been fucking up. So like, oh hey, they'll call us and when everybody's like sleeping because we're working nights, so we sleep throughout the day. Motherfuckers are calling us like, oh hey, you guys aren't working this week, or you guys aren't working this day, or you guys aren't doing what the fuck, man.
Damn, so it just throws your whole fucking schedule.
It throws my sleep schedule off because I'll be sleeping and then I wake up and I'm like, okay, well I go to work, so now I'm up all night because I slept all day. You know?
No, I feel that, bro.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, last night the episode was a little bit short. Like I said, like my only problem right now putting the show together isn't like even really a problem. But like I kind of run through it pretty fast. So like last night's episode, outside of the commercial from Strange Suspicion and then the intro outro, it was really like about like 9.5 minutes or whatever. but I think just like in the gimmick and style that I'm doing it, like it's kind of hard to slow it down really any further. We're gonna do the guest segment again in a couple weeks, and I'd love you or Prez to do a guest on it then too. There's a couple other people that I want to reach out to do the guest thing. Anyone who watches JCW and are comfortable on camera and would like to do a guest spot on the show, it's not long. I just need you to talk about what your favorite moment was of the the previous episode, or what you're looking forward to in the upcoming episode. But
I didn't mean it.
Shout out Strange Suspicion and shit. I'm gonna have we're gonna do something else with Strange Suspicion, and they're the Meatball Mommies real soon. Yes. I'd love to have TPC on there as a guest spot. I'd love to have Wine Out on there as a guest spot and shit. Oh, shout out the boy one wrestling dude. Yeah, my nephew he went to I don't know what their shit was last year, but he ended up coming in third, but he's out though now.
Yeah. Oh, and Strange, I just want to say, like, don't take it the wrong way. I get your messages. I had the time I'm at work, so I'm like skimming through my phone, and that's, oh shit, I'll get back to later, and I be forgetting. So don't be mad at me.
And that happens on the MUJ chat a lot though too. Is that Jiggy and I both have it or whatever. So like sometimes he'll open it or whatever. I'm like, just like even the accident, like you scroll, you hit it or whatever, opens up, forgets to say something, then one of us don't see it, or vice versa. I'll open it up for you to say something and then don't see it. So honestly, man, we try to run this shit really efficiently, but we are just we're jugs who are working 40 plus hours a week.
I try to keep the messages even if they do get open first. I'm like, okay, let me see this. So I'm up on speed because like I said, our work hours are crazy, and I'm working either 12 this way or 12 the other way. You know what I'm saying? And it's just it's hard to keep up with everything and then get back to everybody. But I was not ignoring you, and I was apologize if I did not get to you in a reasonable time or at all.
Hell yeah.
I'd be forgetting.
Hell yeah, Strange. That's someone, I mean, since he's interested in the show, and that was cool what he said to you about the show, like I said, I appreciate anybody watching it or whatever, Why Not and Strange, and then they've been in there pretty much every week. I don't know, it's just fun as fuck, man. Really it is. It's fun as fuck. Like even this week to film it, like I found it earlier because the Super Bowl, and then I went to the 219 Super Bowl then too, where it's actual soup.
Yeah, the soup.
Yeah, so
the tap room in it.
Yeah, the 219 tap room. Shout out 219 tap room, man. Me and Jiggy, we went there. The first week that they opened, that was ended up being like the week of the pandemic and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I love that place, and what they do every year on Super Bowl Sunday, they do the soup, Super Bowl, and they make like 20 different soups, or like, even like, I think like everyone who works there or whatever, I'm saying, all makes different soups. There's like 20 different soups or whatever. And they sell them little flights. They did 4-ounce cups for a flight, or you can buy them by the bowl. And then all the money that comes in, they donate to the Westchester Food Pantry or whatever.
That's dope.
So we had 2 flights. 2 just got the same shit, but it was jalapeno popper, street corn chowder, tomato basil, and chicken lemon rice.
Jalapeno popper sounds fire, though.
Bro, the jalapeno popper was so fucking dog. It was so good, bro. Fucking bacon, the cream cheese, the jalapeno. You know what I'm saying? It was like, it was fucking perfect, bro.
Bro, I was at Monster today, and I seen the waitress walk by with a big ass bowl of caldo. I was like, man, it looked good as fuck, but it's like, man, it's a little too cold. It's warming up now. Like last week would have been perfect, you know what I'm saying? But
they do like a caldo special there a lot at Masa. And my mom's got it before. I guess it's pretty good. Man, you make a mean corn chowder. Why not? I'd fuck with that. The one that they had there. So it went for us. It was definitely the jalapeno popper, and then the corn chowder. It was a street corn chowder, so it had a little spiciness to it. It was, and then the motherfucking. I liked the lemon rice, the chicken lemon rice. I thought it was good, and then the tomato basil was just missing something. But I don't know, man. It like Super Bowl Sunday. if you come back in the area, next year and check it out or whatever. But I think that I don't know. I'm definitely we need to stream the Super Bowl next Sunday or next year for sure. We go there and we try all of them or whatever, and then rank all of the motherfucking soups.
Hell yeah, it'd be dope. I seen you post them on that shit looked. Like I said, that fucking jalapeno one sounded dope. I was like, damn, is it soup? Jalapeno poppers a soup?
Yeah, I never even knew that they did that shit.
Yo, if you guys still want to do that, man, we can make it happen. We just got to make sure, what I'm saying, we got a weekend. We gotta set a date so we can clear everything off.
Yeah, it's got to be one. Yeah, what else is going to be going on? You know what I'm saying? Because we were talking a bit ago, you have these multiple opportunities for these shows coming up, and that's the following weekend is going to be Juggalo Weekend. Juggalo Weekend going down in Miami, Florida, this year. 2 nights, the Carnival of Carnage show and the Straight Hits show or something.
Yeah, it's straight.
The description for the Straight Hit show only bothers me because it says no throwbacks or whatever, but the hits are throwbacks, so I don't know what you would consider a throwback if it's not one of the hits.
Yeah.
But 2 nights. The Carnival Carnage show, I don't know if anybody in the chat was at the last Carnival Carnage show in 2017. That's when it was, right? 2017?
Yeah, I believe so.
I have my thing right over there. Hold on real quick while I talk about this real quick. Let's talk about this fucking Carnival Carnage show right quick.
Yeah, it had to be somewhere because I remember you going to it. Why the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stevie.
The Carnival Carnage show right here. Oh, hold on.
Straight Juggalo jams.
Man, I split this shit.
That's what it is. We could just come over with soup.
Carnival Carnage show. 27th. For the members and shit, I'll be doing shut up, Don Chaos. Oh, my bad. For the members though, I'll be talking shit. I'll be doing a story time about the Carnival Carnage show. But while we're here, I want to talk about that shit though too. The reason why I asked if any of you guys in the chat have went to the show, because I just think it's I think it's pretty fresh that they are doing the show again. I don't know if it's going to be the exact same way, obviously, that they did it when I got to see it in 2017. But I think it is pretty fresh that they're doing it because Carnival Carnage is so fucking slept on. You know what I'm saying? There's people who fucking hate on Carnival Carnage, and it's so fucking fresh. So for there to be new jugs or jugs to have missed that opportunity to see it back when they did the Carnival Carnage show, it's not the same thing. It's not in the same venue. This is going to be way bigger. That shit was at motherfucking L Club in Chicago or in Detroit,
Chicago.
right across the street from Clark Park. There's no replicating that motherfucking Florida. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be totally different. The show that I saw in Detroit, like I said, again, across the street from Clark Park, that's legendary. That is once in a lifetime. Only, completely fucking different than whatever's going to happen in Florida. So I get it. And I mean, they're probably about the same price, and you get 2 fucking different shows and JCW. It was $250 to go to motherfucking the Carnival Carnage show in 2017. So shout out my brother Beast though, because I wouldn't have fucking went. Beast not fucking felt like a fucking a Don Dada, and threw on his pimp coat and bought a fucking handful of tickets or whatever. But hey, the members who want to hear the full story of that, I'm probably gonna drop it on the 17th. It's on deck, it's ready to go. I was probably gonna drop it on actual Juggalo Day instead of that weekend, so I'll probably drop it on the 17th. Little story time. I'll tell you exactly what I did that night. I just don't feel like I don't know if it's. I don't really want to talk about it right here. We had a good time.
Jesus, I can only imagine. I've probably heard the story before.
Weird Bob's most recent post on Instagram has to do with what I was doing that night. All right, so anybody who follows Weird Bob on Instagram, yeah, whatever, go back to his most recent post, and my Carnival Carnage story has to do with that post. So check it out. Hell yeah! So I'm excited. I'm excited to tell that story, or for you guys to hear it. Because I don't think I've ever really told the full story. So you know what I'm saying. Jiggy just went to go look at the Instagram post to see what it was.
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, fucking new Jake.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's so that was a really fun night. That was the same night that Conor McGregor and Mayweather boxed.
Oh yeah, that night was whack.
Yeah, that was the same. That was that same night. I only remember that because of just being super fucked up watching it off of a phone. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Yo, shout out Joe.
Joe said?
Shout out Joe. That's Joe, right?
Oh, it's just Joe, yeah.
Joe? Yeah, that's just Joe, right?
Just
shout out Joe. Love you. Hope to see you soon.
Soon. Dude, I'm hyped for I like you talking about Juggalo, Ohio.
That's why I'm trying to talk about all these other things before, and then I could just go hard back on Juggalo, Ohio. Yeah, that's why I was because for real, I am like, I'm really hyped as we get closer to Juggalo, Ohio.
Like the excitement's starting to kick in, and you're like, all right.
There's enough freshness for me to go see there, and for real, man, we got like
the anti-gather, the Hog Rock thing. No, I will not be hitting the anti-gather.
I don't know if it's called the anti-gather.
If that's what you're talking, I don't know if that's what they're talking.
And it has any. I don't know the context of the anti-gather is, because I'm still gonna gather, and then I'm probably just gonna go to this thing though too. You know what I'm saying? But it's not in any if I don't know, for me, it's I don't know, anti-gather. I'm gonna go to both. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's called anti-gather, then I don't know. I thought it was just another thing at Hog Rock. And honestly, bro, I said it online. I really am super happy we don't have to go to Hog Rock anymore.
I don't know what it's called. I mean, if that's what she's just talking about, then I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there either way though.
Bizarro gather sounds a little bit better. I'll take Bizarro than anti. You know what I'm saying? Anti-gather sounds like a rebellion against the actual gather, and I don't think it's that or whatever. But there's gonna be hella of fights at Hog Rock. I don't know about that either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know about that either. I've just never liked here's the main reasons why I don't like Hog Rock is, well, now marijuana is legal in Illinois, but I've hated Illinois' laws on things. I hate that part of Illinois in particular. It's super fucking redneck and hillbilly and shit. In 2025, I love the ability. Oh, it's 26 now. I'm sorry. I love the ability to go to Walmart. And I drink Modelo's. For those of you who went to Hog Rock, there's nothing around that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to drive crazy out of the way, and then you could get in trouble driving crazy out of the way. Dutton's is closed. Mama and Papa Dutton died a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I'm about to say the only thing that I would miss about there is hey, go back to Dutton's.
Go to Dutton's.
Take a bath in their sink and then get a nice fucking smash burger real quick.
Bro, we used to take baths in their sink, eat food with Papa Dutton, and fucking get some some cottage cheese and fruit in us before we went back to the gathering.
Dutton's decent though.
Yeah, maybe. And look, they probably don't even have cell service down there now. I mean, I'm assuming that they do because it's 2016 or 2026 or whatever. But look, man, every time I've been down there, they were the hottest gatherings that I have ever went to were in fucking Hog Rock. Lakes in Hog Rock, dog. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? There was only two cool things about Hog Rock.
I went there the one time and I was just like, I wasn't impressed.
I mean, I didn't like it any of the times that I went there. Drug Bridge, that was fun. That was a spectacle. And then what else did I really like about Spasmatic?
Yeah, Spasmatic was dope, but
those were like the only two things that I ever really liked that were like fixated in or like stable, like a staple to Hog Rock. The river that runs along the main stage area was cool at certain points, but I don't know, man. People hate Legend Valley too. I love Legend Valley compared to Hog Rock for whatever reason.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Club Chaos was fresh though too, but Club Chaos didn't start in Hog Rock though. Like
that was,
and it wasn't the staple. It was a staple in Nelson Ledges because they tucked it away back in Dark Forest and Nelson Ledges, and that shit was like super crazy back then.
That's when motherfuckers would pull up. Man, whew, that's where they need to go back. I was supposed to have that bizarre gathering, that COVID gathering was supposed to be there. They need to fucking figure that shit out again and go back there. That place was hype.
Nelson Ledges was absolutely my favorite.
You ain't never
clean water to swim in, fucking basketball courts to play on,
basketball courts,
dark ass forest, like an actual block the sun out during the day, dark forest, you know.
Yeah. And shout out Bob. Shout out Bob, hell yeah. The cliff jumping, the basketball court. If you dive deep enough, if you got scuba gear, you could probably find Bobby's old gathering medallions from his first, 3-4 gatherings.
Man, Phil, I did a flip, man, and fucking lost 3. I was able to get the one back from that year, but I lost 3 other charms. I was like, we were swimming out there and shit, might have had a little cutie pie hanging out or whatever. So I'm like, oh, maybe watch this. I can do a flip underwater or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And my shit came off my neck. I tried to swim down underneath that to my last breath and shit, but I lost them.
Yeah, man. I don't know, but that place was hype. That was the shit. They need to bring it. Yeah, man. I don't know where else. There's 1,000 other places you have it.
Right now, where it's at, I'd rather have it at Legend Valley than Hog Rock. But that Hog Fest that they're talking about, I don't know about anti Bizarro Gather for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Bizarro World.
The lineup and the information that I have for it right now looks promising. Someone said Bobby Blaze DJ set. That would be super fresh. It looks like if anything, I'll have just a little bit of involvement on it on one day or whatever. But that's still like kind of up in the air. But to go back to Hog Rock, that would do it. Do I want the gatherings to move back there? Hell no. But would I go back there and go fucking walk around and see the old shit and maybe indulge in a few things of Cave and Rock past? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I will do it. I heard that Unhappy's going to be on it too, and that'd be like the first night. So like, I'd probably only go down for 2 days or whatever, or 3 days and shit, and go check it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, go walk around. Hey, because like, so back in the day where we used to camp at Cave and Rock, like downtown or whatever, where the seminar tent was. So you would go out, like here's where like the seminar tent or whatever, and you take this road that way, and Drug Bridge would be right there. Yeah. So you just go down the hill, cross that little road or whatever, and then Drug Bridge is right there. So you would take Drug Bridge because that was the shortcut. If you wanted, if you didn't want to walk through the hood, you didn't want to walk through Drug Bridge and tell everybody no, or see some shit you didn't want to see, you'd have to take the long ass way. You know what I'm saying? So you come back at night, you leave main stage, you cut over that little hill over there, and then there'd be Drug Bridge, and you'd be like, all right, either look down or look forward. We don't need nothing. We don't want nothing. You know what I'm saying? Or you go to Drug Bridge and you're like, yo, I need you're looking for someone either with the sign or you're listening for what they're saying. You're like, yeah, I need that or whatever. Or you're just trying to kill some time and want to see something, and you just chill over at Jug Bridge and just watch the calamity. You know what I'm saying? I met Paul Wall on Jug Bridge.
There's a video of him and Paul Wall on Jug Bridge.
The real Paul Wall on Jug Bridge. Yeah. So I'd be down to go down and give it a little looky loo. You know,
I have to respectfully decline the offer. I'm going.
Hey, that's kind of close to Champagne, ain't it?
Nigga, that's a lot. No, it's not. That's like, no, bro. That's in Southern Illinois. That was like, remember it was like what? Like you can see like 4 states from that little fucking corner on Dutton's.
Well, it is 100% across the river from like Kentucky. I just didn't know how close that was to Champaign.
I thought Champagne's like
eastern.
Yeah, like further
or
up,
western.
bro.
I mean, yeah, I think it's more western. Yeah, you're right.
Either way,
and it is more up. I just didn't.
It
is. It's like, and that's the thing too.
And that's like, when we lost the tire and all that shit, bro. Like I'm straight on that, dog. I know Rolling can afford it now, but like
it's the gathering thing, you know what I'm saying? That I'm over with though. But hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see where
you were Champagne and fucking
damn. So it is, yo, dog. Like, and that's the thing then too. Fucking, it's the same distance. That's what I was looking up. It's the same distance from here to Legend Valley as it is to Cave and Rock. It's bro, 5.5. It's
Hog Rock was like 8 hours when we drove there, bro.
It's to Cave and Rock. It says it's 5.5. It's 5 hours 40 minutes.
I remember. Unless MapQuest was on some fuck shit back in 2009, it took us like 7 hours to get there. If I remember correctly, dog. It was like 7 to 8 hours, bro.
17 blunts in a 5-hour drive makes it feel like that.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, then there's a time change though too.
No, it wasn't the time change, bro. It was the actual.
I know, but there is. It says 5 hours and 40 minutes for it right now. So it is almost 6 hours plus a time change would be 7 hours.
How legit is this fucking thing going down though? Like, is it for sure a thing going down?
As far as I know, man, it is, bro.
Who the fuck is Black Sheep Mafia for one?
Hey, dog.
I ain't never heard of it.
Hey, the people that I'm talking to who are telling me about it are like they're not like the
I'm
people
not, man, I'm not saying it ain't, but I'm just trying to figure all the shit out. You know, it don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't.
This shit came out of nowhere, bro, and it was like.
It's not going to be a for sure until it's like a for sure. You know what I'm saying? But I think from what I've been told right now was to take it seriously.
All right.
So
I'll still ain't going, but I was just like, cause I mean,
hey, look, bro. If the event's actually happening,
there you go.
And it's Juggalo Firefest. I'm only a quick drive away, and I'm obviously not going to pay to get into this thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, so that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out. You know, but it is like Cheese said, it's for real. It's on my calendar because look, it's obvious or it's almost obvious at this point of the year already where I'd be like, I'm not going to make it to Gore Fest, but if there's going to be a mini Gore Fest going down at Hog Rock, then I'm going. You know?
I mean, I see that. I feel you on that.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's.
I mean, the lineup looks dope. I don't know though. It just seems like too much. It seems like too much to do.
I feel
I go for that like the LSP day with like Scum and everybody. I'd probably go.
Unhappy plays the day before, right? So it's like on the first night. So it's like I pull up, I see Unhappy, I get fucked up around the grounds, find my hotel that's going to be an hour away because there's nothing close to fucking Legend Valley. I mean, Cave and Rock. Go back to my hotel, come back for the whole next day, and then go home. You know what I'm saying? But I think have an opportunity to go see Hog Rock, not to have to have the gatherings there ever again. If I could just go see it, then I think that seems fun.
I'd be hype. But
yeah. All the arts I slap, it is for sure.
I mean, that was another
spelling names wrong and shit. That's why Hey, as soon as
hey, you let me know and then I'll make my decision.
As soon as I saw it, I messaged my homie. You know who I messaged right away.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And I was like, how real is this? If it's real,
right.
Obviously I'd like to be part of it or whatever. And he was like 100% like, I'm just waiting for the money. As soon as the money is confirmed, then we're there. And not even, for me, I'm not even I'm gonna be real here on the weekly web show in real life. I'm not trying to get I'm not even trying to go do this event just to get paid or whatever. I'm literally I saw.
I'd rather go to the float. Yeah, I'd rather go to the float. I don't even line up on the float, but I'd rather go to the float.
I'd rather go to the float because the float is for sure. You know what I'm saying? What the float is, but to go back to Hog Rock and then I'm not gonna have to pay and be able to fucking do something, and have some fun or whatever, then I'd probably do it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. That was my boy Macho. He said I'm going. I was on it says too tall. He's watching. Shout out Macho, dog. Hope Arizona's treating you good, brother.
He's down in Arizona. Shit.
Yeah, he took a job offer down in Arizona from USG, and now he's been down there for like 2 weeks and he's already getting a supervisor position. So I think I need to head out west. Help my my motherfucking covered carriage and fucking saddle up and get the fuck out. Y'all be 8 times a week.
No Gore. The only if I was gonna go to Gorefest, then too, I would have went last year when I found out that Dev and Darby were on it. And that's really the only I've went to a few Gorefests or whatever, and I love going with Razor and doing that shit. But really, it's I don't know. It's a lot harder to get to fucking Colorado than it is to get to
Hog Rock.
Hog Rock, you know what I'm saying?
I'd rather take the adventure in Colorado than.
Then let's fucking go. That's bullshit. Because I've been saying that. I've been saying that for fucking 5 years. Oh, then you want to drive to fucking Colorado? Then
no, I'm just saying that.
Hey, then we'll go to Gorefest. You just said it right here, right now. I'll get us same deal that would apply to St. Louis. I'll get us a place to stay in motherfucking Colorado. You drive us out to motherfucking Colorado.
Nigga.
Shit. You should,
I'll get maybe a rental, dog. You driving a Subi out to Colorado, dog.
That's what it's made for. It's made to go to Colorado in that bitch, bro.
All the mountains and shit.
Straight up.
Hey, if we get me a fresh tune up and all that shit, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see the Gorefest lineup, but I was not going to Hog Rizak. I don't know. It just seems like
that is right. It is the 20th though. It's the 20th annual Gorefest though, right?
See, that might make me want to go. That may make me want to go to fucking. All right, why not? Hey, there you go. Why not let it come through like this from Michigan? Toot me and Bobby, and then off to Colorado we go. I'm with it. I don't dab like that because you guys will kill me, but you know what I'm saying? I'll die.
Damn, hey man. Hey, if it's some gangulations, you know what I'm saying? If it's some gangulations that are gonna be at Gorefest, that's always the way, dog. You know how I feel about Colorado.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? We went out there
I went the one time and I see why you feel about that, and I ain't even seen all that you've seen there. So when we went out there, I was like, I see why he likes this place a lot because it's fucking beautiful out there. Dude. Colorado's the shit. I've been wanting to go back to Colorado ever since DCG Con.
We go out there, we either get a decent ass because I like staying at hotels a lot more than B&Bs anymore since they take a lot more care of you. It's a lot more backed up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know some really dope hotels that we'd have a good ass time, see some shit. But man, I got a B&B last time with Rip and them. I stayed with Rip, really. Rip and his cousins and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I became family with Rip's cousins. They got a B&B and let me stay there. It was it was like Aurora though, so it was outside of Denver. Yeah. But it was dope, dog. Like to have the house or whatever. Aurora's sketchy, but it's tight though. It was fun as fuck.
Not Aurora, Colorado Springs. What do I think of Aurora?
Yeah, Aurora was cool though. But bro, it was dope. Like
Aurora's like
we had the whole house. It was a big crib or whatever. Had a dope ass back porch. The motherfucking they got an Air Force base somewhere out in like the Springs area. So bro, I was sitting out on the back deck just blowing, fucking watching fucking jets fly through the motherfucking sky and shit. It was just it was a dope ass spot to like chill wise, because hotels can be stuffy, but I'd be down to do any of that shit, bro. Like especially if we talked to Rip now, and all got in together or whatever and fucking stayed together at a fucking place, dog. That shit would just be so dope, man. Like it's completely different at Gorefest. Like when you see how big LSP actually does it, and how big their following is out there, like you can kind of get a grasp of that sometimes going to some of those Wisconsin shows or whatever. But like in Colorado and Denver at the Roxy, bro, it's fucking crazy, dog. Like it's like, I don't know, man. It's like there's really no way to describe it. You have to see it, you know.
Denver is just crazy in itself. I mean, even I know LSP does it big out there, but like we were out there for that one night, you know what I'm saying, for the ICP show that night, dude. You know what I'm saying? This shit was crazy. The whole last show was nuts.
Yeah, bro.
The whole night was just fucking crazy in itself. But
the short time that we were in Colorado for that trip was insane, bro. Like we were for real on some fucking, you know, like Anthony Bourdain type shit, dog. Like we landed, went to our hotel, and then immediately went to a fucking like bar and then baseball game. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, dispensary bar baseball game like that, like immediately. You know what I'm saying? Left the fucking baseball game, went to
Hut dispensary, the bar, and then the fucking Rockies game, which was dope as fuck too. And then we hit some. Didn't we go somewhere after the Rockies game?
We went to some diners, drive-ins, and dives place or whatever. Yeah, some place like that or whatever. And then
we had that card game. Remember that shit?
The little fucking do this, do that card game or whatever. Yeah, it was dope. It was like a card game that you took, and it was like social challenges and shit. So we took it on the trip with us, and we were trying to do as many of these social challenges that we could fucking do. It was dope as hell, man. And then after that, you know, then it was DCG Con for one whole day, and then we had a wild ass time DCG Con. We went to another bar after DCG Con. That's when we were drinking tequila shots or whatever. And like I tapped out. I was like, I can't drink. He's like, no, we're drinking more tequila, bro. Like fucking.
Well, because I couldn't smoke. Everybody else was like,
yeah.
You know, I couldn't smoke, dog. I was like, I gotta get drunk. Then.
Bro, Jiggy was getting mad at me that I was like, dog. I was like, I cannot take any more shots. You know, one more round, for real. And the lady's like, all right, I'm pouring up one more round. I was like, not for me. He's like, you're gonna deny a shot on me? I was like, damn, this sucks so bad. Jiggy's getting me so hammered, bro. It was so crazy. For real. We had such a good ass time though, for real.
But it was dope. I like it. I mean, even the shit we did like outside of the, I mean, like once DCG's con was like done, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, you know. But like,
because even after that, like we went back to our hotel, we were smashed, we chilled outside, and then B showed up.
Yeah, you know fucking B showed up that night. Yeah,
and then in the morning we found out that fucking DCG Con guy canceled.
Yeah.
And they were like basically kicked out of the shit that they were doing at that hotel. So we made a whole ass other trip, bro. We fucking drove across
the
fucking
Nature Preserve. We did fucking Garden of the Gods. We did we did all types of shit, bro. It's just good ass times. Like you said,
some random pizza place. I forgot what it's called now. I know I could look it up. I know like Sam still remember what it was called. I can't remember what it was called though. Like it was something, but they do like, because remember they did that, like that. The crust was like that sweet crust or whatever.
Yeah.
And we went and we ate pizza there, and they had the motherfucking little buffet and shit. We ate the buffet, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna look it up. I bet you I could find
that place was dope. Like, because I remember watching the little video you threw together that year. Like it pops up like on my memories every now and then, like on Facebook and shit. I think it's on our YouTube channel. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. But that was dope too. Like just going back, and that whole fucking time it was crazy. You had a good ass time fucking being nature jugs and fucking like damn, EG Cons canceled. Like what do we do now? Like fuck it, let's go explore.
We went on that straight up fucking trip to we went to Gardens of the Gods and shit. That shit was a Bijo's Pizza or Biju's Pizza, something like that.
It was like BEJOO.
BEAUJO. Bijo's or something like that. Yeah. But they like then they had like a sweet crust or whatever you dip in fucking honey. Hey, fucking Don Chaos would know, you know, fucking Biju's Pizza or some shit out there, Don Chaos. I saw Don Chaos at DCG Con motherfucking part 2 and shit.
Yeah, I did.
I've
never seen Don. Shout out, Fro. Yeah, 30 years. That's crazy, isn't it? Tupac's All Eyes on Me dropped 30 years ago, and The Score, Fuji's album. 2 great albums.
The Score, man, is straight up classic. We were just listening to that not too long ago. I got it on record and shit, man. It just sounds so good off the record like that, bro. It's so fucking fresh.
Bro, I seen Lauryn Hill on the Grammys. And I was like, so is that Lauryn Hill? She's doing that big ass garbage bag looking dress thing, but she still sang like a motherfucker.
Yeah, she's a shit.
Yeah, that's where we all met the first time. We seen Sneak, bro. I was fucking wasted that night.
We met Sneak-a-Toke?
Yeah,
man, that was crazy, bro. Yeah, we saw Sneak.
Man,
we were at that hotel, man, and for real, like it was wild. And like I wish it wouldn't have got canceled. But at the same time, like it was still fresh because it expanded our trip because it made us leave that area. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, because then even the next night we had to go. The show got moved to the Roxy, so we went to the Roxy and shit. And
then the car got towed. Man,
what was fresh too about the Roxy is that they weren't gonna let people in though because it had like reached capacity or whatever. But when we got to the fucking door, it was Lynch. So Lynch was just like, "Oh shit, hey, yeah, like of course, of course, there's room for you guys or whatever." I was like, we were with Beast then too, you know what I'm saying? Lynch knew me and it was like cool as fuck with me and even recognized Jiggy and shit or whatever. But like we were with Beast then too, so there was no way we weren't getting in, like because they were like, I guess they had reached capacity. We got there late and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like we really missed everything besides Max Sabbath, you know what I'm saying? We got there and, like a little bit before Max Sabbath and then ICP, so. But when we walked out that bitch, we walked back to the fucking car, and the car was fucking straight up gone. We got straight up impounded and shit. Like, we were faded, like faded, we're in Colorado. The elevation's insane. We were drinking at the Roxy. We were drinking those tall ass fucking beers and shit then too. So we were like fucking smashed, like shots and shit.
We were still on our fucking. Craft beer shit too, because we were drinking Lagunitas at that bar when we first landed.
Yeah.
Every little spot we went to, and then we had the Modelo's at the Roxy and shit like that, and then whatever else, craft shit they had or anything like that. And
there were 24-ounce fucking Modelo's at the Roxy then too. They were the huge
the fucking shits with Scum doing Jaeger bombs and shit, bro. Like, dog. And then you come out and your car's going, fuck, dude, what the fuck? The rental,
the rental car,
going.
And then you see them, they're towing other cars, and the guy's like, "Yeah, the fucking cars over there." You know what I'm saying?
Bro, there was like 8 other people sitting out there in lawn chairs, and the back of pickup trucks. Yeah, they got my homie shit too. What?
Yeah, straight up, man. That shit's crazy. So then, we had to fucking ride an Uber to this motherfucking impound place. Pay cash money to get the motherfucking impound out, while the rest of them took another Uber back to the hotel that we were staying at and shit. Jiggy's calling me. He's like, in the car, and he's like, "Dog, no." He's like, "I'm fucking we're riding this shit." He's like, "I feel bad. I should have just stayed with you." I'm like, "No, it's all good, dog." Fucking. He's like, "Man, this fucking Uber driver is driving like a motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. Driving crazy, driving them around and shit." Oh shit, dog. No, it's all good, bro. But it sucked. It was just, but
sorry.
We look back at it now and all I can do is fucking laugh about shit like that, bro. We made it through. Luckily, we were able to afford the type of shit, the situations we got into, and had a good ass fucking time. To come back in your car, not even your car, the motherfucking your rental car that has to be turned in the morning before you catch your flight out of state, 1,000 miles away from home. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say, "Well, I'll take care of it in the morning." You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, you gotta go get this shit right fucking now. Right fucking now. I gotta go get this shit.
I'm still working on the name. What? Still working on the name. Damn.
What's your name?
I don't know. What name? What are we talking about right now? What the hell just happened? Juggalo Ohio 4 will be lit as fuck. Yeah. They're always lit, man.
Don Cassie going to Juggalo Ohio? I couldn't see if that said somewhere in the chat.
Don Chaos going to Juggalo Ohio?
That'd be tight. Don Chaos going to Juggalo Ohio? That'd be tight.
The real question is TBC going to Juggalo Ohio. He's been shitting on it ever since he got in here.
What are your complaints?
The lineup.
The lineup.
That was what TBC said. He's a jabroni ass lineup. I'm good with the few people that I want to see there.
And I'm gonna be.
I'm good with seeing everybody. I'm going to see everybody else, basically. You know what I'm saying? The homies and shit. But this part's gonna sound fucked up. Yeah. Get Shaggy. You know what I'm saying? We get Ricky Hill again.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And whoever fills in the spaces, you know.
And to back that up too, there's a few other people that I kind of want to see, you know, Dead Body Main or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
I do want to see Dead Body, man.
But last year, I had to make excuses for not seeing people because I was outside hanging out with people. This year, I don't have to do that. So that's the way that I kind of look at it. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot more time that while I'm actually at Juggalo, Ohio to hang out with some people and kick it with some people. Whereas,
ISO too.
ISO. Whereas I don't, you know, there's not as much where like last year there was a few more things that I kind of wanted to see or didn't want to miss or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Last year there was even one day where we got there kind of late.
Year, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there was one year or last year, one day I think we got there a little late then too. Like so. This year I'd like to be a little bit more on time. You know, hey, and for real, man, Juggalo's like we'll talk more about it like right at Juggalo, Ohio, or right after Juggalo, Ohio. But we got a little surprise, man. We'll share with you guys. We'll share with you guys day 2 of Juggalo, Ohio. We got a nice little surprise for you. You know what I'm saying? We'll share with you guys. Yeah, we'll share with you guys. You know, probably like night 1, but definitely by day 2 we'll have a little surprise for you. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped about that shit now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I am too. Like good shit, dope shit.
There's not a lot. Shout out Sweet Little Lit. Thanks for checking out JCW Lunacy's pre-show last night.
Who are you trying to choke?
The choke. What was I gonna say? It's tight that there is another annual event that I for sure can make. A lot of times I can't make those Halloween annual events or whatever. So for there to be another annual event that I can make.
What's day 2 that you're locked in?
I'm pretty sure that's the Ranger meetup. Hey, I'm gonna Jiggy talk for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna break the seal.
Hell yeah. Day 2 is Ranger Day or what? So shout out Juno though too, man. Juno's fucking that guy, man. He been fucking hitting me up. I don't even dab, but you know what I'm saying? I'm an honorary Ranger, I guess. But shout out to y'all. So yeah, Juggalo Ohio 4, we get some dope shit going down. Like I said, we'll let you guys know. We're pretty hype about it. That would be one to go to too, Don. Death by Denver would be hype as fuck. I'll be there day 0. Day zero. We'll probably be there, the day of. I would assume. Or maybe the night before. All depends on scheduling. But we'll be there. For sure. That is only, like I said, it's the same thing as the gas. It's like 4.5, 5-hour drive for us to get to Columbus. Out there. ISOs, yeah. Oh, I already read that. Read the ISO comment. But day 2's locked in.
That Ranger Day?
I think that's what he said. He never said right after that. What is it?
I
see Ice Cube. Oh, that'd be dope. Red Rocks in 420.
Don Cass, have you been to any cool shows at Red Rocks? That's one of the coolest venues. That's one of the coolest venue I've been to. Not even one. That's the coolest venue I've ever been to. I would love to go there again. I want to go like to the Gorge or like the Caverns down in Tennessee and shit. Yeah. But Red Rocks.
Every time I've seen like any video or any clips or like shit of a show there, looks fucking hype as fuck.
I got to see 2 shows there. I got to see Flostradamus do Hoodie Fest there, and then I saw Alt J do a show there, and both 2 completely different shows. So fucking badass though, man. Like Alt J sounded fantastic in there, and then like the Hoodie Fest shit was dope. I mean, just like it looked so fucking fresh. That was in like April. It was 420 actually. It was cold as hell up in the mountains, but it was dope, man. I'd love to go back to that shit. Yeah, fucking Hatchet Attacks there. That was fresh as fuck. That Hatchet Attacks was there. That'd have been cool as fuck. We did the Hatchet Attacks at The Rave Eagles Ballroom.
Oh, the ballroom. Yeah, it was in the ballroom. That shit was
you muted? Did you just go out or what?
Am I muted? Hold on.
Yeah, Jiggy was there though at Hatchet Attacks at the Rave in Milwaukee, whichever year that was, 2013, 2010.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you, Jiggy.
Oh, what the frick? Hold on.
What up, Darby? Shout out Darby O'Chill in the chat. Y'all catch Darby O'Trill, Juggalo, Ohio.
Can you hear me now?
Up real soon. I still can't hear you, bro. I don't know if anyone else can. I don't know if it's just me.
Hold on.
Reset yourself.
Can you hear me now? No? All right, I'm gonna reset.
Yeah, man. Make sure you guys check out Darby at the motherfucking Juggalo, Ohio coming up real soon. You know, that's what we're looking forward to for sure.
We're good?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. It might have been Rose just texting me, asking me some shit. And I might have, when I flipped up my phone, I might have switched there instead of up on here.
Yeah, that's probably what it did. I could barely, it just all of a sudden cut out. I went from being able to hear you to not hearing what you were saying.
Yeah, big old yeehaw, old Trill, man. Yo, shout out to Darby though, man. He just got his own brew, right? Am I right?
Yeah, bro. That shit was crazy.
Hazy fucking the great, was it the great Hayes Linko?
The great Hayes Linko, man.
So shout out to Darby for that, man. That's hype.
Yeah,
have him can up a couple of them joints and bring them to J04.
Yeah, you know we need that shit, dog. That shit's crazy. And the Haze, we the hazy, we fucked them hazes and shit, man.
Shout out to Darby on that, man.
That shit was cool as fuck. Yeah, shout out Darby. Day one.
Whoa, wait, pause, bro.
I want a D.
Pause, bro. Pause. No Diddy, dog. Pause. Jeez.
Damn, we gotta go to Norman, Oklahoma for that shit, dog.
Bro, tell him to can a couple cans, dog. Just, you know.
Yeah, bro.
Don't just throw it in the jug or some shit.
Send a growler
jugs for jugs, bro.
Yeah, we'll send a growler down there, fill up for the homies. It's still on the screen. I want a D.
That's crazy, bro. What's wrong with you, man? God damn, take it down. Take it down.
Oh, shit.
Chill out, Diddy.
All right, Flash. Hope you can come back. Gabagool.
Only available. Damn, man. Why in Oklahoma gotta be so far, dog?
Yeah, bro. Like, we'll send down a growler.
I think I still got the one that you got me that one year. The fucking what was it, 3-6 Happier?
3-6 Happier.
I think I still have the fucking growler. I mean, obviously not the 3-6 Happier anymore, but the growler. I think.
Man, I'm gonna be real with you. That 3-6 Happy is not my favorite. You know what I'm saying? It was really just it's a cool name. Not my favorite.
What I mean.
It was too happy.
It was.
Hence the 3-6 Happy shit. But
I don't know. I think when I had it out the growler, when you got me that growler though, like it tasted better than I remember having it. Like, well, we had it on tap when we went to Evil Check, and then we have cans. We had cans too, right? Didn't they have cans?
Yeah,
I don't know, but I remember. I don't know the fucking the tap from the growler. Like it tasted better than I remember. Like the cans and shit tasted.
Yeah, I think recently I just got it in the can too. Then right. Last year, I think the first time I got it for you was in the growler, and I think I brought it back in the cans last year. I think I just brought one over from drinking during the show because I went there last year when they released it then too. Yeah. I want to go back to that fucking place, bro. They got when they do a brunch there on I think just Sundays. They do a small plate brunch, and they got like dope ass chefs so it's like all kinds of shit that they put out for their small plate.
I do want to start doing fucking flights, like fresh flights again though. Like I want to do like at least like once a month. I know like we don't drink craft beer as much as we used to. Like, but like, I think like a cool like what I'm saying, just the guys go out whatever and fucking
try a couple of beers.
Try a couple of beers, couple of flights.
Bro, especially since we got these microphones now, it makes doing shit like that a lot easier. You know what I'm saying? Because then you just wear this microphone. We don't got to worry about if it's going to hear you right, or the way you turn your head or whatever from going off the camera. That shit would be a lot more fresh. I want to use those a lot more too.
Yeah, especially now that the weather's breaking too. I think it'd be dope to like fucking hit up the spots like I don't know. I know we're running out of spots. Excuse me.
Some bowling alley place just opened in South Bend. I just saw on Reddit. Some like bowling alley place or whatever opened up. It's called probably something lame like Alley Cats or some shit or whatever. If there's some like some alley something place that just opened out there. They launched with 2 different bowling alley themed beers or whatever, but it'd just be a place. And they still have that Sun King out there. We've never went to Sun King.
Yeah, we never went to that one.
And they have that Sun King there. Yeah, we haven't done one. Yeah, we haven't done one of the Sun Kings. I mean, we never. Yeah, so we could do that Sun King.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Yeah, that place is dope then too, where that Sun King's at in Mishawaka.
I forgot that they opened that one out there.
It's dope, and you could get food there, but the food is like it's an independent food place inside the same place though, so they share the same building, and you order your beer and shit from the Sun King, and they have a waiter for Sun King or whatever. But then over here off to the side there's a place called like Beebs and Ash or something like that, and they do smash burgers and fries and shit.
Oh, yeah.
You go up to them, you order your food, and they give you like a little buzzer thing. When it's ready, you go pick it up. You do all that shit yourself or whatever. Go get all your stuff from them, and then just go back at your table. And then the Sun King people come, bring you your beer, take your order, and all that shit.
Damn, that's right.
Yeah, it's
shout out Callie Green.
Shout out Callie Green, Seth Moon, and Haas. Hell yeah. Seth Moon out there, doing it big over on the motherfucking Carnival Spirits page. Shout out to Carnival Spirits. Shout out Beastmaster. How's Scotty been? I haven't heard much on
Scotty, man. I miss Scotty. I hope he's doing well, man. I was thinking about him the other day too. I was bumping the Darby playlist, and the tune comes on and the intro, and I was like, man, I hope Scotty's doing all right, man.
Hell yeah.
Scotty balls, man. If you're watching, if you do see this, shout out to you. Miss you, dog. Hope you're doing well.
Oh shit! One of my favorite pictures that I got like almost ever at the gathering. It's like Scotty, Darby, and Prez and shit. It's a pretty fucking fresh ass picture. We all look just like so fucking different because it's from the gathering like right after Pandy Wandy.
Was that the one at the fucking we're at the tent for the
we just saw Don Cask get his Replicon Radio Award. We just watched Don Cask get his Replicon Radio Award.
Yeah, by the tent, hell yeah.
Yeah, by the info tent.
They're doing their award show again. Or did they do it already?
I don't know. I'm sure we got snubbed.
Did we miss it again?
We got snubbed. We didn't get our invite.
Did we miss that again?
It's all right.
No, it's all right. We don't need an award.
Maybe next year.
We're the people's champ, all right? God damn it. We don't need no fucking award.
That's why we were asking Callie, because we know that he had some issues like last year or whatever, and really haven't heard much. Old Beastie Master hasn't really filled us in on it or anything too much. But shout out the whole Carnival Spirits team. Like I said, here we are going on 8 years of the weekly Weekend Web Show, which sounds crazy as hell. And it's really, if it wasn't for Carnival Spirits, I don't know, man. They gave us the big push in the beginning.
They gave us the spiel that, hey, you guys need a fucking wider audience, so why aren't you guys doing this live? You get more interaction and more traffic and more, all right, fuck it, we'll try it live, man.
I was thinking about the other day. I was like,
after the pandemic, out there, we look back after that shit.
Yeah, we used to shoot the motherfucking web show,
bro. And shit would happen, during, what I'm saying, like during the week, like, oh, by the time you see this might have happened, And
yeah, fuck, man, that'd be so crazy. We would shoot the shit, edit it, and then put the shit out. Like that shit would be insane. Editing these Lunacy pre-shows is like giving me fucking like flashbacks to that. Like, holy shit! Like, like I need an editor and shit, bro. I'm going through this shit's fucking.
I need to give me a laptop. I think that's my next. Like, I need to get a laptop so I can start fucking learning how to do. What I'm saying? I could probably do it from here too, but.
Yeah, I mean, like, and that's the thing too, is I'm doing it on my phone. It's not like the phone's super big or whatever, but I'm just, doing everything off the phone and hella layers and cutting, because, when I'm doing the shit, I am trying to go as much off my notes, but I do a lot of like mostly ad-libbing and shit. So I be tripping over my motherfucking words quite a bit. I know you do, Apollon, but you're like busy all the fucking time, bro. You're like cooking up fucking beats and dropping fucking promo and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Got it unlocked though, because this motherfucker puts out like new visuals like every 6 hours, bro. Like it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, and the thing is then too is like that shit trash that's fire is coming, and we're gonna need his help for that shit trash that's fire. But he's also going to be in the competition because I'm like, damn, like I'm gonna need some graphics from somebody for sure. I'm gonna
because
need shit done.
he said earlier, like, you know, I was talking about like our work schedules, like, oh yeah, our sleep schedule's all fucked up. He's like, yeah, mine too, and he threw a little smiley face. And this motherfucker will be hitting me up. Like, I'll be at work at like 2, 3 o'clock. I'm like, yo, what's up, G? Check this out. And I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck are you doing awake? I can't sleep, dog. I'm just fucking with some shit right now. Like, bro, go to bed, man. Get some rest. And then, like, I get off work in the morning, and he's still like, you'll see, like, on Twitter, he's throwing out a fucking video. You know, next thing you know, like, Flash Cat's got her fucking, you know, her edited dance little things that she's got on IG and shit. And it's like, bro, what do you do all day? Like, just.
Strange just said the same thing, you know, I know an editor or whatever. But it's like, at the same time, you guys all got your own shit. You guys are all doing your own things. I like, of course, I'm an editor. I just like, as I'm going through the process, I'm like, damn, I wish somebody else would do this for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, like, that's kind of like how it, like, we've learned everything by just trying to do it ourselves or whatever. Like, there are plenty of things that we definitely need help with. I have the idea for the new gathering design in my head. I haven't said anything to you guys yet. We've been pretty quiet this week or whatever amongst each other, but I have the idea for what I want the new gathering design to be. You know what I'm saying? For this year already.
I still have to talk to that person that we talked about that had about those things and that thing, which isn't a bad deal.
When I tell you this idea, then I want to do those 200% for the gathering, and then this other idea.
But how many do we want to do though? Because like that's, I don't know how much after each design. I can't remember what it said. I haven't saved on my shit, but
I would like somewhere probably between 5 and 10 a piece.
Yeah, sell them as sets.
Yeah,
or someone just wants, you know.
Put it all together into the thing. You know, be fresh as hell. Yeah, I feel you, Apollon, and I will. There are things that I do want help on or whatever. Some of these things, you know, we just it's doing ourselves or whatever. Right now, the Lunacy show, like I shoot it one day and then I edit the next couple or whatever. So I don't really have like a big. There's no pressure on it or whatever. But at the same time, I'm like cutting it down and all right to cut up all of the parts that I do. Like I said, I trip over my words a bunch and have to re-say what I'm going to say or think of something else to say. And then I cut those points. And then once that base edit is done, I've cut it to where I think all those spots are going to be, then I'll go ahead and I'll lay my text graphic down. And then I'll go back through and put the video clips in, and I keep trying to find an easier way to have the clips for the video part that I want to do. And I think this next time I edit, I have an easier way, but then it is just step by step by step. You know what I'm saying? It just takes a fucking minute, but I like, you know, I'm happy to have learned that shit. I'm happy to be able to do that shit or whatever. And I'm not saying that if I had to like sub it out to anybody, it would take any longer or whatever, but like, one of the things that I learned like right away is that if you learn how to do it and you can do it yourself, you don't ever have to really wait on anybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I am for sure, you know. And for real, like, you know, I get mad nervous before every episode of dropping this fucking, even doing the web show, but dropping this the pre-show. I get nervous as fuck because I feel like I'm trying to like really represent how dope JCW is. So I obviously don't want to put something shitty out on it, you know. And yeah, you see, you're dope as fuck. I think people, when people are streaming or whatever, you get too much in your head about what you want to say or how you want to say or whatever, and you kind of just gotta flow. Doing this with Jiggy and Prez, who like Jiggy I've known my entire life, and Prez I've known for over a decade or whatever. It's easy as fuck to talk. So I think they made me be good at it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how that Lunacy pre-show goes. was born in the 80s, raised throughout the 90s or whatever. I'm a TV kid, you know what I'm saying? So my parents were at work or they were doing their thing or whatever. We were watching fucking TV. I was watching wrestling and all kinds of shit. So that's where those personas come from then too. Things so strange. I'm 100% down with the Juggalo public access, whatever movies. I could definitely redo the Professor Blazenstein with the motherfucking movie, the Dead of the Box Office. I could definitely do that one. I can cut you guys something. We could start doing the motherfucking JCW Lunacy pre-show on motherfucking public access TV and shit. The goal of the pre-show is to do it live. I would need a producer for it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Who would put up my clips while I talk about them. Or now where I show the clip as I'm talking about it, I would talk about it, play a small clip to reset myself to go into the next topic. But right now I'm pre-recording them so I can like find the groove of how I want to do it. But eventually I would love to do it live, because my dream ever since I was a kid was to be doing some kind of live TV show. You know what I'm saying? Where like we're running through that bitch 100% live, Saturday Night Live style, the news style or whatever. Even I've always wanted to have someone in my ear feeding me facts or whatever, and still me be talking like this, like color commentary shit or whatever.
This just it.
Yeah, the motherfuckers in the van telling me that, this wrestler fought in fucking Japan 3 months ago and did this type of shit or whatever, and I can spit that into my fucking commentary.
Hell yeah.
I just come on my tangents of the Juggalo dreams,
My Juggalo dreams.
This shit's fun, you know what I'm saying? Like, even this shit, like, what we do here on the stream or whatever, it's just mad fun, we get to kick it with the Juggalos, like I said, like, to further the culture in any type of way has always been the dream, like I've been going to clown shows since I was 12 years old, to give back in any way for what they've given to us has always been the fucking dream, and anyway we do it.
That's the show.
Still need 2 new anchors, bro. I mean, I'm fucking anchor material, dog. Like, I'm a little ugly, but I got a voice like a fucking,
You can put a mask on him.
I got a voice and some fists that'll wrap you up in blankets,
Ding, ding. Yo, what's up? Yeah, we can get suits and ties. We can hit up Goodwill and fucking
straight up, man.
Be some anchorman. You never heard of Clint Torres and fucking?
Yeah, there was a whole. I mean, there was one time where we had some crazy news anchors on here, and man, that was some rough shit right there,
Yeah, man, you guys, them dudes were crazy.
But yeah,
bury my balls in her.
Keep me posted on whatever you're gonna do with this Channel 17.
If you're gonna do it, yeah, I mean, we'll be down to help. You know what I'm saying?
I'll record
whatever we can do.
A couple of shows for you. If the things need to be live, I can pull up to do them live. But like I said, like I could redo the one Blazenstein with a movie that has owned no rights to, and we can play an actual movie that most people haven't seen. And
where he is? Where the fucking
the Chad Ginger, Dave McDougal days. Chad Ginger was a fucking maniac,
Chad Ginger, Dave McDougal, yeah, man.
Chad Ginger was a fucking maniac. That's where when MUJ was really trying to get off the ground many moons back or whatever, they ended up investing all their money in this fucking news anchor named Chad Ginger and tanked the whole fucking project. You know what I'm saying? And you think they would have learned, but then they fucked with fucking Dick Blazer,
and Clint Torres, and
all that. You think they would have learned? We would have learned from the whole
fiasco.
Chad Ginger, Dave McDougal area. Chad Ginger stole a ton of money from us, like a literal ton of money from us. Like at that point in my life, Chad Ginger stole my entire life savings, and gone in the wind, dust. Never seen.
Haven't seen that motherfucker.
Yeah, but but instead we were like, oh yeah, we could trust this half ball-headed fucking fucking Dick Blazer. His name's Dick Blazer. He blazes dicks. We trusted him. He wore the same blazer every time that we've seen him. It got more and more wrinkled, and we still trusted him. We still gave him more money. I don't know what's wrong with him.
I mean, it looks
we're not the best judges of character, you know. I'm wearing a Will Gates shirt right now. I'm not the best judge of character, okay? So obviously,
Jesus, Dick Blazer's blazer looks very similar to Chad Ginger's blazer.
Chad Ginger's blazer and Dusty Blaze's blazer, you know.
You know, Dusty Blaze's got a similar blazer. I don't know, dog.
I'm starting to think that these guys all know each other.
There's some kind of correlation going on. The glitch in the Matrix, brother. Like, you know what I'm saying?
These guys may be friends or something. Shit.
The glitch in the Matrix. Speaking of glitches in the Matrix, I don't know how I stumbled it on Netflix, but the show fucking. Have you ever seen 11/22? It was like a Stephen King shit. It's got James Franco, and he goes back to stop the Kennedy assassination.
No, I'm not.
It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. But he falls into this
trap. Like, on YouTube? Or
no,
Netflix?
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
And every time he goes in, like, every time he resets it, it's like 2 years. Like, it's only been 2 minutes. So like, if he steps in it, it comes back. But you'd have to watch it. I got caught up in it and binged that shit and fucking I got like the end of it was like, oh shit, what happened? I thought it was only supposed to be 2 minutes, but like it's crazy.
Maybe I'll watch that shit.
It was pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I recommend it. See a pilot seen it. Yeah, it was wild. I binged the whole shit on Netflix.
Those stuck in a loop shows or movies are always a crazy ass concept.
I always see like I would be looking for shit. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's got recommendations, I'd be looking for shit. Because other than that, it's like kid shows I'm watching, fucking weird shit on YouTube and documentaries and all the other shit.
Yeah, I'd like to check that out. I don't like that shit. I just didn't know that James Franco was anything about
This was like I think the show like from like 2016 or 2017. Yeah, I know the whole James Franco shit, but like,
did James Franco do anything? Did he do anything bad?
I don't know.
What did they do?
I thought he got in some trouble.
Did he get wrapped up in that whole? Was he part of that whole thing when the Me Too stuff happened? I can't. I vaguely remember that now.
I remember. I don't remember.
Now it makes sense why I don't remember seeing James Franco anywhere recently.
Yeah, and it was something like that. I believe it was something on the line. But this was like this show or movie or whatever from like 2016 or 2017.
Was he in those files?
He might be. Might be.
Looking over my notes here. Hey man, so I know last time that we were like just jugging and a little bit tonight we talked. So it is the middle of February and we've been talking about Juggalo J04. We also said that we were gonna like start soft rolling some shit out in February for the hit program that shit's fire.
Do we reveal the fucking thing again? Do we tell them how we do it?
I think we reveal the theme tonight with a slight way of how we're gonna do it because it's gonna change for sure. But you guys know that it is about that time of the year that we would start that shit fire. In fact, right now, last year it was Juggalo Weekend starting on the 14th, 15th of last year, where Juggalo Weekend we had announced that shit fire around the same time, and it looks like we don't have a date, but
we don't have a date.
I'm thinking for sure March, obviously not this month, you know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking, let me look back to my
It was March.
I think we're looking at well, you tell me a date of March. I'm looking at the old flyers so I could get an idea what we were looking at. All right, so last year we started like on the 15th of March. So think around that, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Before or after or around. So about a month from now. Before, obviously, you'll get a cool video announcement and you'll get a flyer on social medias or whatever. But that shit's trash, that shit's fire. We'll return this season with the That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire Underground Idol. That's right. For the first time here in That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire history, we will be crowning the Underground Idol. Think your favorite TV show with the people who are drinking Coca-Colas and saying, that's going to be a no for me, dog. Happening right here live. The plan this year is to have 3 hosts and 1 to 2 judges that will join us every single episode. The only way we are going to move forward with these judges if they will guarantee us that they will join us every episode for That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. It is very important that they become
catastrophic emergencies or like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless, you know what I'm saying, we're not going to tell you like, yo, you know what I'm saying, I got in a car accident, I can't make it. Like, nah, fuck that. You're committed. Hit us up in the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah. Bearing some kind of emergency or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We want someone to be there to be part of it because it's going to fit the gimmick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if anyone could say, hey, you know, there's 2 people that I have in mind who I'd really like to be part of the show, but I feel like one of them is going to enter the competition. So they probably won't be part of it. But if not, I would love for them to be a judge on the show.
Look at the collaborations that having Strange. It'd be dope to have Strange on there.
How strange, that would be dope. We are looking to see. Here's the thing: is that this year the judges, the 3 hosts, will be giving harsh, direct, constructive criticism. There will be no pulling punches again this year, and the reason why we need a judge who will also do the same thing. We need a judge who can play the gimmick of understanding that they don't have to worry about hurting their friends' feelings. Moving forward in this round, I hope that all of you guys will understand that none of us are intentionally trying to hurt anyone's feelings, but when it comes into That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire, we stopped hosting and judging the show. We never judged the show. We gave constructive criticism. We don't ever give a trash or fire on the show because it's our homies, you know what I'm saying? So, and I think sometimes we've brought guest judges onto the show and they're like, oh, well, that's my homie, or I've done a song with them, so I'm going to say yes or say this or whatever. But all that shit,
you gotta fucking put that shit.
All that shit has to be left at the door for That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire Underground Idol. We are going for the champion. We will be hand selecting a handful of people who will guarantee we will be selecting everyone who makes it in this tournament. There will be an open audition, and between the 4 to 5 host judges, we will be hand selecting the entire competing cast, if you will, of That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire Underground Idol.
Also, I think this might be the year that we do the mixtape, the Trash Fire, That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire mixtape with everybody, artists who's been involved, winners.
Part of the reason why I'm going on to St. Louis is to make this happen to you, is to make that part of it happen.
Winners, participants, those who want to be involved in said project.
The top performing artists of That Shit Trash, That Just Fire throughout the run of the history will most likely get an email asking to be involved in this. It's been very fun and awesome, and there's been a lot of cool music. And this year we want to not only give back and give a bigger platform to the artists who've been part of it, but also put something really cool and fresh together with the family. You know what I'm saying? So the mixtape's been thought of, but now we have an idea of how we want to work it. We have a bunch of people who are serious about it also. So I think we are going to do that.
Yeah, we may reach out to even there's just songs we thought were dope, you know what I'm saying, throughout the shit. If you know what I'm saying, not just the top, but like if you wouldn't mind having us put your music on a compilation or a fucking USB or a compact disc, depending on how we go route. Maybe both, who knows? But that is the route we want to go. We've been wanting to put out a mixtape, Trash Fire, That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire mixtape / compilation album / playlist or whatever we can, you know, throw out on, you know, streaming platforms, on physicals, on something that you guys can have, you know what I'm saying? And just some dope shit.
That's been a plan for a little while. I think, you know, with the producers and the homies that we have, I think that's really easy to get done. And I think we're going to really shoot for it for this year, and we'll have some more information on that throughout the new season of That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire. Just like in the last few years, we're going to obviously announce the date, all kinds of other information with a cool-ass little video. We'll drop a video introducing our new hosts, judges, date, and all that stuff. As of right now, until then, really don't start submitting music, really, or we're going to probably make you resubmit it. But if you do plan on
send shit, hey, don't send me nothing in no DMs.
Yeah, hey, don't send the. Do not send the music in
anybody who is sending it. No offense to anybody who is sending it, but send it to the email. Do not send it to me in DM. If you send it to me in DM, most likely I'm at work and I'm gonna open it. I'm like, oh damn, and I'm gonna forget about it.
And a lot of stuff too, man. If you're and like I know Apollina's sent me stuff, and a couple other people. Well, that one thing that fucking Unhappy wasn't for a Trash Fire, but I know I've seen like Apollina and Spoken Realness has sent some things. If you guys are submitting, or if you guys are sending stuff, like you guys shouldn't let us have even a sneaky peek. Don't even let everyone have a sneaky peek of your Trash Fire stuff right now. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. Yeah.
Hold it.
Said I'm sending teasers. I don't
not
want
Hotmail. Don't say that shit. It's fucking fun219@gmail. Yeah, fun219@gmail. Not Hotmail. That's some DSA shit.
Yeah, Hotmail or whatever. It was Outlook. Yeah, it's fun219@gmail. No, it was a Trash Fire now, isn't it?
Oh, hold on. You might be right. Let me see.
It's Trash Fire 219@gmail, I believe. I could be wrong. Or maybe this one. No, fun219 was the Outlook shit.
It's Trash Fire 219. Yeah, it's Trash Fire 219@gmail.
Trash Fire 219@gmail.
That's just trash. That shit's fire. Underground Idol. You know, we're gonna have some graphics. I mean, like, think, you know, another reason why we took another IP, because it's super easy to use something other IP's graphics. So, but will be open admission the first episode again, like always. And if you're down for That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire this year, we would really like you to like kind of like really go into this gimmick again with us. You know, like in years previous, we've done gimmicks, and a lot of times you guys have like fed into the gimmicks with us. For this season, if you've watched like American Idol or whatever, obviously that's what we're stealing from. Cut us some promos like that, you know, like
hey, I'm
Bobby Blaze. I've been making music for this long, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing this for my cat who got shot on a drill a couple months ago, you know what I'm saying? You know, my cat's the downest cat in the world, and always was in the studio for me from the time I was a jit, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just really trying to win the That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire title, you know, like. I know that last year, Unhappy, he won it or whatever, but Unhappy, he's got a dog, and I don't fuck with dogs. I fuck with cats or whatever. And this isn't real because I would only fuck with dogs. You know what I'm saying? My dog bit me the other day, though. I know you guys can't see it. My little ass dog bit the shit out of me the other day.
What'd you do to Max, dog?
Bro, he was wrapped up in a robe, so I'm like, kind of like
the wrestling thing. What you mean?
So I'm trying to wrap him up a little bit more, and the motherfucker just bit the shit out of me, dog. Like, bit the shit out of me. Like,
He said we botched the wrestling thing. TPC.
Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think we botched the wrestling theme, bro. Nah, hell no. The wrestling theme went hard, bro. Fucking, you see the fucking promos that Kosuke cut. You see the promo that Humble Among cut. You see the
we ain't had
the
nobody
promo that
fight each
Billy
other. I mean,
cut.
yeah, we can have fucking.
Bro, the fucking, I don't know, man. Yeah, motherfuckers didn't take the nickname, but other than that, I thought we did really well with the gimmick, bro.
TPC just a hater, man.
We did full episodes.
TPC, show your face somewhere before you start talking shit, all right, man?
TPC, you do it. You know what I'm saying? This time you come on and
play the fucking shadows at JCW shows, man, all right?
You play on.
I love you, man, but stop talking shit.
You come on and play a fucking character on this season. Hey, you be our permanent guest.
Hey, the invitation's been here for you for like 8 years, motherfucker. Come and pull up. Show us how it's done. All right.
Apollon cut promos every episode. For real, everyone cut promos like every episode.
Shit, TPC. Pull up to the Thunderdome, all right?
Botched that gimmick, bro. Come on, dog. That was Trash Fire Mania, not Botchamania. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Come on. I'm watching.
Well,
I feel it, bro. I feel it, brother. But hey, you know what I'm saying? I put on I'm putting on some good kayfabe, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you only got to pretend for 5 hours, 3, 4, 2, depending on how the show goes. You know what I mean?
Flashcat and Strange Suspicion. Hey, look, I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I'm saying? I thought about pulling like a Psycho Hatchet and coming into the motherfucking and that shit's trash, that shit's fire. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I could probably rock a horrorcore voice. You know what I'm saying? And like maybe throw motherfuckers off real quick or whatever.
Let's just throw a fucking corrupted corner as TeamMUJ rapping.
Yeah, because I thought about fucking running a Psycho Hatchet type gimmick and coming through there and airing everybody out. You know what I'm saying? But
Psycho Hatchet was that dude though, man. Psycho Hatchet should have won a couple times, I think.
Yeah, I'm really
at least made it to the final 4 or 3 or whatever.
It's just like he fucking lost internet or whatever, and he couldn't get internet no more. And he was trying to use a hotspot off his
Rock.
Yeah, he lives in Hog Rock. He was trying to get a hotspot off his Android phone that wouldn't work.
That's crazy.
Strange Suspicion. Strange said, "I can rap." No joke. All right, let's hear it. Hey, send the link. Come on right now. Spit us a hot 16 right now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying you can, but I mean, hey, if you want to put your music up there, that's how it all went. I didn't think half the people that sent shit last year, like, damn, I didn't know they rapped. I didn't know they made music, but they did.
Strange.
Waifu dropped the dope ass track. Fucking
Waifu dropped one of the hottest tracks. That's just trash. That's just fire last year. Straight up, bro. Strange.
The catchiest fucking family oriented tracks out there.
Strange. If you were to be a judge on that shit's trash, that shit's fire, you'd have to find someone else to do it. You know what I'm saying? A gimmick. And then you'd also have to not be. You're like super positive, not in a bad way or whatever. But you'd have to pull that back. You know what I'm saying? I know you. It's all about that positivity you guys be spreading over there, which is dope as shit. You know, likewise over here. When it comes to that shit trash, that's just fire. Every once in a while, you gotta just give that constructive criticism, and sometimes you have to give the trash. I think that the pressure is on for our new hosts this season to say that's going to be a trash or fire. It's never happened before. I think maybe last year, maybe those hosts were saying it, but I know that for sure this year, and at least the production notes that I've seen, they want the hosts to say whether it's trash or fire, and not just say, hey, the vocals were down, or the beat was too high, or your vocals and your beat didn't match up. They also want the judges, or we also want the judges to say that's going to be a no for me, dog, or going to be a yes for me, dog, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to, but that's the thing is, we still don't want to, there's a fine line between you suck or you need to do this, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what that shit's trash, that shit's fire still, like that's what I believe is still a big thing, you know what I'm saying? So where it still is constructive criticism overall. I'm in no position to tell anybody they suck, you know what I'm saying? Because I put out some trash frequently. You know what I'm saying? I was recording the other night, and everything that I was recording sounded like dick.
I don't think any of us have the, you know what I'm saying, the thing to tell anybody they suck. But if we're gonna be judges, or if they're gonna be judging, you know, these
but
guys
you do have to be at least like constructively critical. You know what I'm saying? Though, to like, hey, like
they never do shit on anybody. But I mean,
there are times where you can just kind of
gonna
laugh
have
it
to
off.
talk
You know
about
what
it,
I'm
like,
saying? Yeah, you know, like, but we do try to do the best to be like, here's this. You know what I'm saying? It's been a trap.
but this year is different. Y'all know how it goes, man.
Really, we'll release the time to start submitting or whatever, but you'll have everyone who submits will have up until the night of the episode to submit.
We usually cut it off at like if we start the show at 7, we usually cut it off at like 6 or 6:30. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we
So
cut
we
it off
get
a half
all of
hour
your
to an
guys'
hour. That way we
because
have it all
we
in
write
there,
everybody's
ready to go.
name down on a sheet of paper then too, so we can tally your guys' votes up. We will still be tallying all the votes up, but I think that this year we're gonna let the judges pick one person that no matter what. So even if they didn't come, even
Like
if
a
they got the
golden buzzer
worst
type
amount,
shit.
yeah. So even if they got the worst amount of votes or whatever, and they think that something's interesting or they think that there's a chance, we're gonna pick them. But there will be a certain amount of number. It always goes based on how many people send in. But the first episode will be whoever sends in, and then after that we'll keep going. How many weeks do you do? That's also dependent on the first episode. I think we did maybe 5 or 6 episodes last season for it, right? I think that's as far as it went for last season. But it usually doesn't go much farther than like 4 or 5 or 6 episodes or whatever.
Yeah.
There are judge saves, yeah. So the whole thing is that the reason why we have the judge authority is that, let's say you get, so the automatic rule is if you get trashed out 3 trashes in a row, we're supposed to stop the track. But if the judges want to keep it going, the judges keep it going. If there's 3 trashes in a row and then a fire comes, then sometimes we'll play it. But there's been times before where a track got completely trashed out, and our judges said, no, we just keep it playing just a little bit more so we can hear a little bit more of it, and we let it go.
There's been times where, motherfuckers been saved, or like, we all have, I mean, granted, we all like the same music when it comes to, like, you know what I'm saying, the wicked shit like that. But we all have different music tastes too. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there might be a different sound that, or different styles of even rap or whatever that you submit. It doesn't have to, and then again, it does not have to be rap music. It does not have to be rap. You could do, if you're in a band or you're fucking singing, whatever. It could be anything.
Yeah.
But we all have
video or audio.
so,
we love video though.
Yeah, so something might
ADP age video is key.
Something might catch my ear that I like more than, you know, Bobby. Like, I don't know, but hey man, but I like this. You know what I'm saying? So like, we might Sizzle, Big Sizz, man, up in the meetings. Up in the meetings. Big Sizz always up in the meetings with them heckin' deerts. That's my favorite part of Snapchat is Big Sizz driving through the mountains, and you're not on Snapchat, I know, but like Big Sizz be driving through the mountains and these nice, beautiful sceneries, and he be seeing deerts in the fuck heckin' deerts.
That's what I'm most looking forward to is
the fucking heckin' deerts, man. That'd be my favorite shit from Big Sizz because he just be rolling in his truck, and then he goes, "Who would have known it? Heckin' deerts," and it'd be like 35 deer, 35 deers in this fucking field over there.
I have to see those scenery videos that
hey, just get Snapchat. Just get a Snapchat and follow Sizz, bro. That's the only person you ever follow on Snapchat. Sizz be out there doing that shit, bro. That's the funniest shit because he be doing his blinkers and they're like, "Who would have known it? Heckin' deerts," and they're fucking feel the deers and shit. Like everywhere he goes, and just Sizz be catching the heckin' deerts, dude. He be cracking me up.
That's the shit.
But yeah, man. Back to what we were saying, though. Like everybody's, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's not gonna like the same shit as the next guy. You know what I'm saying? We have a similar taste, obviously, in music, but different at the same time. So like, you know what I'm saying? You might hear something or something might catch one of our ear or somebody else's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So we're like, you know, fuck it, keep it running. You know what I'm saying?
It is fresh when the judges will be listening to something and they'll all pick up on something right away, and behind the scenes they'll just be sitting there talking like, oh man, this right here, like as the song's playing or whatever. Hearing new music, man, we get to not just from the people who I know and I get to hear a lot of their music. Every year we usually start with about 30 people. So outside of about 10 to 15 of those, maybe half, maybe sometimes half, well, those people I've never heard before a day in my life, you know what I'm saying? So when we hear those new tracks, it's super fucking fresh, man. Like there's people who I've heard and that shit's trash, that shit's fire, that I didn't know before and now listen to that are in like playlists and shit of mine. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm telling you, I know I said it last time, but Unhappy won, Unhappy's still. But I think Young Siggy though, man. Yeah, he been pushing out. He did his shit with Unhappy. He just dropped the song with our Odious featuring Siggy. I think a lot of y'all need to be watching that kid, man.
Well, I think so.
I don't want to say kid, but watch for that dude, man. Y'all better pay attention. If you guys ain't following him, follow him on IG and shit. And yo, pay attention to his music. He's been doing these features and shit, but he's got some dope music, solo shit. And y'all need to fucking do your homework.
That's Jiggy's pick to play for.
I've been saying it, man, because dude's dope. I've been peeping his music since last year, actually. Like, you know, like the end of the mid to the end of the last year and shit. Even went back and got some more of his older shit. And he ain't been out like super long. Like, don't get me wrong, like it ain't old, you know what I'm saying? But like, go peep his music out. It's on streaming shits. It's on streaming platforms. But word on the streets is he's entering that shit's trash, that shit's fire this year.
That's what I heard too, man.
And I know, you know what I'm saying, he's been telling me, like, yo, a lot of people have been telling me, like, I'm ready, man. He's like, I want to do this shit. He's like, sounds like fun. Like, he's hype about it, you know what I'm saying? So that's good too. Like, you know what I'm saying, when people are enthusiastic about it, man, he's hype about doing the shit. So that's hype too. And then, like, you know what I'm saying, he fucks with Unhappy, and you know what I'm saying, he knows a lot, you know, he raps with a lot of y'all, man. So he just, like I said, he dropped the song with Odious, which is a bang if y'all ain't listened to it too. Forgive me because I do not
That's
know
the thing too, man. Next weekend, bro, we'll be live for Unhappy's set. We're gonna stream Unhappy's set here on motherfucking on the TeamMUJ networks, man. I was talking to Dev and Frill, like, you know, next week I'm really looking forward to this, you know what I'm saying? Meeting Unhappy has been really cool, you know what I'm saying? And that motherfucker is the truth, you know what I'm saying? And
yeah, Unhappy's a go, man.
What he's about to
solid as fuck.
What he's about to put down out there, and really, like, dog, I'm gonna be real, you know what I'm saying? I'm like it was the biggest torn moment I think I've ever had, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna go up to JCW, 3 days of JCW. Oh, it's the same weekend as motherfucking this Unhappy junk, you know what I'm saying? And as soon as like Unhappy hooked us up with some tickets or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like really, like, knowing that I'll be able to see Unhappy, which I've been able to see a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? But Frankie Goldie and Devereaux are gonna be there.
Yeah. So that's the thing that's got me, like, I want to figure it out. I want to go. I do want to go. It's like fucking bad, but I just got to figure all this shit out first before I make any unfucking presidented judgments that I need to fucking.
Until, you know, up at this point right now, I've only seen Frankie Goldie in Ohio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Up at this point, I've only seen Frankie Goldie in Ohio. Frankie Goldie's going to be about 4 hours away from my crib. I got to go see the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? And Dev, you know, Dev's been in the 219. Dev's the motherfucking homie. Yeah. Like, I feel like at this point of the year or whatever, you know what I'm saying, not being able to go to Juggalo Weekend or whatever, and last year I worked that shit or whatever, I keep calling it a meeting of the carnival. And like, that's what I keep looking at it as in my head. Like, I need to have a little meeting of the carnival. I need to go see the big man on the block. I need to go see my brother Dev. I need to go see Unhappy perform, you know what I'm saying? And go to
you see the
area that we're not. I haven't seen the venue. I need to go to a place that we're not familiar with.
Yeah.
Maybe at the end of this, we'll stop being excluded from Replicon contests and stuff. You know, maybe we'll make connections. You know what I'm saying? You know,
that's what we've been trying to do with everybody. You know what I'm saying? But
Crenshaw's a cool fucking dude. He's one that shit's trash, that shit's fire. So it's like,
I think actually I can't remember if it was Replicon or Unhappy. Somebody like, you know what I'm saying, through the venue. The venue looks pretty decent, dude. Like,
yeah,
it looks like an old church. But like it's got like stained
glass. I think I did see maybe Unhappy or something post that. Yeah, okay.
Like the
that's the venue for that.
Yeah.
Damn, yes.
That shit looks cold. I was like, damn, that shit looks crazy as fuck. Yeah, but like I said, I'm trying to do that. I was talking to Jordan, like, yo, I was like, it's still a couple hours from your mom's house, but if we could snake through there and just meet everybody up there, like I don't even care. Like, you know what I mean?
Swoop. Yeah, man.
We drop them off and then just go and then we come back or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I really want to check this out. You know, like I said, it sucks that it's the same weekend as some JC dub. But life be like that sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I don't know. I gotta go see Dev, man.
The thing is though, JC dub, we can rewatch later on.
Yeah.
You know like,
yeah, I won't be able to see this one, but Dev's not gonna be back in town for a while. Goldie,
you know what I'm saying? Goldie Man is out here. That's why I want to go. Like, I'm trying to figure all this shit out because I want to go. But
yeah, just keep me posted. Like I said, I got the room already. So I'm down.
Maybe if I tell Jordy, like, hey, I'll buy you fucking Cody Duff ticket, but I'm going to buy me the show for the weekend. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll kick it with everybody. We'll grab some food with fucking Dev and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. That's all. I hella want to go. I'm gonna repeat the AI rap. No more AI rap. Yo, if you drop AI and that shit strange.
And I agree, strange. JC Dub fire as fuck, especially live and shit. Like, man, like, you know, I loved it. Like, I'd love that's why I'm so torn. But like I said, like Dev, to go see my motherfucking brother Dev.
Yeah.
Even like, you know, outside the gathering, I haven't really been able to kick it. I know I'll see him again probably in motherfucking March though too. But at the same time, like, be able to kick it, you know what I'm saying? And I know how it is to be out of town and see a familiar face, so it'll be nice, you know, I'm sure, for Dev to, you know, see us.
Some familiar faces and shit too. I mean, he knows I'm happy and shit, but I mean, just to have some more familiar faces. The more familiar faces you know what I'm saying, the more comfortable you are when you go to some places you're not used to going.
Bro, when I hear that fucking Nick and Josh Klein are gonna be there. I heard that fucking Taffy and Cheese are gonna be there. Like, and I know Gates and motherfucking Wynot are gonna be at the motherfucking JC Dub show. So it's like bro, it's like literally like the family torn. It's like I can go to one and see a bunch of my motherfucking
see everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I really
like you said though too, like, and it's not like picking or choosing, but like Gates and Wynot and Josh are hours away. You know what I'm saying? Like we can drive 4 hours to see either one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No offense to them guys, but like Frankie's way the fuck over here in the West and fucking from Florida and shit. So they're driving wise at least for Devs at least 15, 16 hours, and then Vegas is 24. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long it takes to get to Vegas driving, you know what I'm saying? But are we doing Jolly Jam Part 2? Yo, listen, it's fucking February. Relax. All right. Holler at me in like November and we'll discuss this.
For real, bro. Hey, man.
The plan is to do this history making shit and do 2 Jolly Jams in 1 calendar year. So we did January.
Juggalos, you know how the fuck it is, bro, man. Like,
but we are gonna try.
Only in the last couple of years has the gathering ran on time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just some jugs on some jug shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't guarantee you we can do, you know, this weekend. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're here tonight on a Friday.
You guys got lucky. Yeah, we're here on a Friday night. You know, tomorrow's Valentine's Day, all that shit.
You said Valentine's Day.
Yeah, Valentine's Day, Valentine's whatever. But like, you know what I'm saying? You got that shit. My daughter got a fucking cheer competition tomorrow. I don't know how long this is supposed to go to noon, but who knows? I'm gonna be all over the place, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's lucky that we get to fucking man. It was just today that we even discussed like, yo, are we doing anything this weekend? Like, are we doing a website? Like, are we gonna fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like I hit these guys up like, yo, dog, I know tomorrow's Valentine's Day. I don't know plans, what y'all got going on. I got this shit with my daughter in the morning, and then after that, I don't know what's going on. But if you're down, we can do it today. You know what I mean? So here we are, Friday the 13th. Sorry, I'm like burping and swallowing spit. I don't know if y'all can hear that shit. But doing all this crazy shit last minute, Press popped there for like 2 seconds in the chat, and nobody knows where he went after that. So like, not even all of us are here. We're still not in the same fucking room. We haven't been in the same room since January 3rd or whatever day Jolly Jam was. You know what I mean? But yes, Apollo, to your question, Jolly Jam Part 2 is hopefully happening in December-ish. That was the plan, is to get fucking possibly 2 Jolly Jams in 1 year. Where is your stocking? It's here, Flash, all right? It's here. Your stocking is hanging by the chimney with care, all right? You guys live like, damn, that nigga fell.
No, I was just sliding my beers over there.
I see the camera like just shaking this shit. But yeah, Flash, your stocking is here. Don't worry. All right. There's more shit. Okay, your stocking will be stuffed. No disrespect, but you know what I mean? Like, don't worry. It fell off the chimney. Yeah, because it's got so much shit inside of this fucking stocking. The stocking is so stuffed that it's just gonna fucking, yeah, another Billy shirt. Billy wardrobe change.
Billy's
Prez,
great.
why don't you hop on here and talk about the great Chi-Town Jug excursion? Where have you been? I'm just talking about you. And you're not in this triangle right here. I gotta throw the only Billy shirt I got is the Cheesegate shirts, I think.
I think I'm gonna give this one away though. But Nick, I want Nick to tie dye the 2 white ones that I have, but I think I'm gonna give this one away.
I want Nick to dye like all my white shirts because they either got like some little stain that like only I can really, I know where it's at, so it pisses me off. Or like the collars just, you know what I'm saying, finally sweat it out or whatever.
I got 2 white Ethel Kane ones then too, but I just don't know what I have to do to them.
I got the jugs up, jugs down joint. Yeah. I got the white dirtbag joint and the free Ouija joint that I want. Like,
I did the free Ouija one. I tie-dyed that black and red, or red and little black parts on it.
But yes, the great Chi-Town excursion. Great.
I was looking extra white. I got that winter skin right now, so I was looking extra white in the white Billy T. I had to put the R.I.P. Will Goat shirt on.
I'm still a little brown. You know what I'm saying? I got a little.
I'm white. I'm white. The
Yo, Bob, if you can come judge with us like on a regularly scheduled program, that'd be dope.
Yeah, really, because.
Or you could be like Ryan Seacrest, but you guys have like a cool ass name. You know what I'm saying?
That's because that's the thing too. Is you got to think of that. We need that character.
You got to have the judges. We need the character of like the interview guy. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So, but I don't know. We'll get more into it. It's oh man. Yeah, we gotta hash in the details and all that, but we are going with the Underground Idol theme. Obviously, like we said, it's what it's based off of, so it's gonna be it's a sword signed by Randy Johnson. You're not gonna not get Randy Johnson's autograph. You know what I'm saying? So
it'll probably be the week before or 2 weeks before Juggalo, Ohio.
That's like next week.
No, that's like 3 weeks from now.
Maybe like 2 weeks. February's only got 28 days, brother. We're halfway through it. Or does it got 30? This is a leap year?
No, that's like still a minute though. You know what I'm saying? Like there'll be still 2 weeks till the end of the month.
Brian Seacrest, I like it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go off your schedule. So if you're gonna be off, if you'll be able to have us over there on the 27th because you're going to be out of town, that means that you'd be able to have us over there on the next 13th or the 14th, which would be like maybe the weekend we would start that shit's fire, February or March 14th. That's so next month's February or as Friday the 13th also. So tonight here we're doing a Friday the 13th.
Another Friday the 13th?
Yeah, next month is March. Friday the 13th also.
Oh, because of the fucking leap year shit.
Because the short month or whatever.
Yo, look at we're about to say Brian C chest. So that means you gotta wear like
it's not a leap year though this year.
It's not?
No, it's not a leap year. It's 21. It's 28 days in February. But it's still it's still a Friday the 13th next month though too. So
that's crazy. What the
so I'm thinking Trash Fire will probably start the 14th of next month. So it's almost like a month from now. We'll give a fucking an announcement in the beginning of March, and then you got fucking 2 weeks. Just everyone's ready. You know what I'm saying? So
are you guys ready for real? Like, hold on though. Like
everyone's ready, and everyone who's not ready are
really ready.
Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so,
bro.
I think people have been getting ready since last season.
I think people are ready, but they're like they're over ready. You know what I'm saying? Not ever ready. They're over ready.
Apollo's posting tracks.
One of the ones that he's over ready, man.
She's
gonna burn himself out.
She's house. If she's down again this year, she's always ready.
Yo, if he does Brian C. Yo, yeah, he's been sending too much shit. That's what I'm talking about. No offense. I'm not trying to call you out. But you guys need to relax on sending me DMs because
anything that you send us that you want to be in the competition, don't send it now because it ruins the. So our whole thing, ever since we started doing this, Jiggy, ever since we started doing this though, we don't listen to any of the music that's being submitted until the night of. I mean, unless it's a track that's like out that we've already heard or played or whatever, you know what I'm saying, from one of our homies or whatever. If it's something that gets sent in for That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire, we do not open those emails until that night. It's like we do not want to be tainted. It's almost like it's a real reaction show then too. We're giving you, not only are we giving you the constructive criticism, letting the chat vote on what they think's dope or whatever, but you're really most of the time, especially if it's a new track, you're getting a raw, real reaction at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And that's from the chat and us, you know, and we keep ourselves on the screen the whole time too, so that you can get that whole, actual reaction from us. If we listen to these tracks before, then it ruins that mystique to it. You know what I'm saying? And that's part of the show is the mystique. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps.
Billy, you're one of them ones that can send shit in.
Billy's spotlight character.
He just doesn't need to be sending shit in. You know what I'm saying? There's people
already. If I were to vote, Billy would be a spotlight character of the underground idol. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think Billy's the Kelly Clarkson or the fucking Ruben, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That went on and moved on to bigger, better things after American Idol. You know what I'm saying? Billy, I think even Cheese will answer anyway. Billy will probably answer anyway. But I think you motherfuckers past what this is, but still contribute to make it what it is. You know what I'm saying? So still you're dropping new music, you're putting shit out, which is dope, but you guys transcended this competition already. You guys don't need it anymore. Nobody really needs it, but it's still dope to get all the new music and all the fresh shit, especially when you're getting shit from people that you weren't expecting it from. You know what I'm saying? But commercial break, I do want to say, which was real crazy, and I never noticed it, and I talked to her the other day about it, but Bridget Bites had just released the physical for the Tasty tapes. So it's pumpkin spice.
It is released out now? That's out now?
It's a physical, it's a pre-order right now, but
okay, yeah.
It's, the Tasty is peppermint, pumpkin spice, the tart, little tart, and the hot honey.
Yeah.
And what was crazy is she was talking about it, let me know, blah, blah. But I was like, you know what? I don't know why it just clicked on me that all of those had to do with some kind of flavor. And I was never paid attention to it like that until tasting. So it is a pre-order. It is, if you go to her Instagram or whatever, links there, you can order the physical copy of the Tasty tapes. I believe right now it's in pre-order stages, but you can get it on there. You have an official web store now if you haven't seen it, but yes. $15.
A super solid project too, man. 100%. Super solid idea to do that, to put it all together like that. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go. Bridget Bites official web store. You go to her fucking Instagram. It's on there. Click the
Yeah,
link. Tasty Tape CD pre-order physical. You got all the little fucking tasty things put together and the logo there. Run it up. Go get you one.
Tasty tapes.
Tasty
What a
tapes.
good idea.
But yeah, she put all her, all her little EPs and put the tasty tapes. Harukin in your face. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna drop the motherfucking link in there for y'all right now. And then y'all could go ahead and tasty tape it all up. You feel me?
Tasty tape it. It is shit. I just had it open with the food.
Dang. The whole link tree is somewhere in there.
Yeah, it is a link tree link. A link tree would actually takes everything. But her official web store is at the top of the link.
It's in there. I don't know how that works. I'll put it in the motherfucking description then too.
If you click the link tree, it should be the top thing. It's the Bridget Bites official web store. That's where you will be able to motherfucking get the tasty
tapies.
I'm sure if you haven't had them all already or haven't heard them all, it's all those flavors in one compact bowl. I mean, hot honey, little tart, peppermints, pumpkin spices, all mashed up and given to you. You know what I'm saying? So
nice little tasty taste.
Yeah, nice little tasty tape. Put it all together and give it to you on one compact disc.
That's mad fresh. Shout out Bridget. That was a good ass idea. If there was a plan before that was like super fucking genius, you know what I'm saying? If it came together midway, that's how plans come together.
They hit me up and was like, "Oh, hey, would you mind sharing this or like it, whatever?" I was like, "Yeah, cool, I'll be with you." And then like, I hit her back up. I was like, I don't know why it took me this long to figure it out, but like, yeah, all your fucking EPs have been some kind of flavor or like, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying? The little tart, the fucking pumpkin spice, the peppermint, the hot honey shit's been all kind of fucking, I was like, I see what you did there, I see what you did there.
That's a really good idea, man, for sure. 100%.
I don't know if the whole Tasty Tapes was playing at the end, so just drop it all as one. But that's
that's what I'm wondering. If not, then at least
it worked out that way.
At least it all came together that way.
It was a dope ass idea. If not,
I was telling you, I was gonna grab a bunch of B20, so I'll let you pick one out next. Let you pick one out next to Messi, and then you can keep it one in my pocket.
Zay will be like, "Oh shit."
I'm keeping them in my pocket everywhere I go. Here, I grabbed a handful of them.
Yeah, I need to go take him to go get some.
That's what we're gonna give out at the gathering this year. But yeah, man, I got a big ass bag of them for like fucking $6 on Amazon. So a bunch of different colors. Get one to Jonas. I got one of them. I'm just gonna carry in my pocket everywhere I go.
Yeah.
Roll.
I got Zay one that was like was the Stranger Things one.
Yeah.
Like the topic is it's like a bigger, version of it, but it comes in a little bag and shit, like big ass, D20 fucking. Oh my God, Bella, take your ass to sleep.
Bella in the chat.
Bella in the chat. Everybody say hi to Bella.
Bella in the chat.
Hi guys. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Bella. Should be sleeping and not on here.
Hell yeah.
That's how I make decisions. If you roll a 20, you definitely gotta do it.
Yeah, 100%. Well, that's how I picked out the die that me and Jonas both, we picked ours out. Jonas picked his. He's like, hey, this one's calling me. He rolled it. It was a 17. I picked the one up that I thought I was going to roll. I rolled it. It was a 17. I was like, hey, that's how I know.
That's how it is, man.
Yeah. I got a bunch of different colors in here. Next time I see you, I'll bring them with me. I'll throw them out. You can pick one. You and Prez can look, grab which one it is, roll the motherfucker.
I'm gonna roll 6 of them. Whatever one lands on 17, I'm taking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, really go highest way, but if it rolls on 17, yeah, that's the way. And there's a bunch of bunch of cool colors in there. It looks really fresh, but then that's how we're gonna run it. The rest, like the anytime that we go out, you know what I'm saying? Well, all right, here's what we're roll that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Roll the die to the
Are we
side.
doing this or not, bro?
Yeah, we roll the die. We roll the die to the side. That's gonna be the.
Yo, friends, are you jumping butt naked off this ramp this year on your yak or what?
Yeah, right. In situations like that, we're gonna have to roll the die to decide, man.
We tried to tell Prez like we would have held his shonies for him and shit, but he was like, "No, I don't want to."
It wasn't just the fact that we wanted him to get naked; it was the fact that we wanted to see a cool sport. That's what it was. Yeah.
So, like, and don't mind the guy in a pontoon getting domed off by his girlfriend. Like that was irrelevant.
Oh, that was
the
wild.
Process. Man. It was just like, Bella, go to bed. Get out of here.
Yeah. And then that guy got mad at us for getting close while that was happening. You know, like, hey, you know, we're.
I gotta go. Yes, again. I'll be right back. I got another beer anyway.
Yeah, that's how it is. I felt like I broke the seal for sure. But yeah, Palin, that's kind of our game plan. We're gonna go instead of just leaving it to our cowardly fate, we're gonna roll chance, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna take our D20s with us and we're gonna approach the situation and we're throwing fucking our D20 to the side. And the last few years at the gathering, we've been giving out, you know, just like little trinkets or whatever. This year, definitely. Obviously, you guys already know now. If we don't see you before by the gathering, you'll probably get a D20 from TeamMUJ to roll your fate. You know what I'm saying? I feel like as all juggalos or whatever, you should probably be holding a D20 everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily always to roll your fate, but to roll in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Or you never know when a game of Morton's List might pop off. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. Maybe Juggalo Ohio, maybe by the gathering, but if you see TeamMUJ, you'll probably get a fucking D20 in your lifetime. You know what I'm saying? If you don't already have one, you know. Last year there was like 3 or 4 times where I was in a situation and someone like specifically asked to roll through a D20 and I didn't have one. And that's when I was like, all right, I'm gonna grab one and carry it for the rest of the year. And I got one. Now I carry that bitch everywhere, and that's how we're gonna fucking roll to the fates now, you know. Yeah, we'll see how it goes for sure. I know that on the other side though, Jiggy was talking about putting together some Jug D&D. You know, I know Morton's List's a thing, but Jiggy's, you know, son was trying to get into some D&D then too. So we're talking about maybe some Jug D&D here live on the show sometime. Excuse me. A drinking game out of a D31 would be crazy. I mean, we could. I think I even had one. I know I had a drinking game out of like maybe even just about a pair of regular die or whatever. There's a smoking one then too. They don't make no fucking sense really. But yeah, man. To do some Jug D&D would be fresh as hell.
Yeah, he's into that shit, bro. But like he doesn't like, you know, he's 11. Like his friends aren't into. They're like still in like video game mode, and not saying that he's not either, but like he's like he wants to do some shit like that. So I mean, everything like Echo Side or like
think like the lore though, like to be able to tie like you know, he said who's the dungeon master, you know what I'm saying? We're all really good at telling stories. We could put together a quest, and then because we're juggalos, we would just incorporate characters that we know from the Dark Carnival.
Why not for sure too? Why not be doing that shit on the weekends? I know that too.
Why not could put us on, or your brother or some shit could put us on or whatever.
I'd be down to like even like host the fucking shit here, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, put some tables up in here in the stew and fucking or even in the basement or whatever, and just fucking run some shit. Like why not want her to come down and
I'm down for it.
Bring Zay to come and fucking, you know. He'd have a blast with it, bro. Like I think he'd fucking freak out and just have like a good ass time with the shit, dude.
And even if we did like, you know, like the game night with Echo Side, or Beast could teach us how to play, because I don't know if I ever played Quest for Shangri-La totally correct. But I have quest for sharing a lot though too, and I know King B is like a master of that game or whatever. But
bro,
I think
I'd be hella down to have like a jug game night and like have everybody back here just for, you know what I'm saying? We can do Juggos against Sanity. We can do fucking Morton's List and, you know,
well,
Quest for Shangri-La and
I
Echo
have
Side
Quest and
like
Echo Side with the expansion. Echo Side I know how to play, and I could like, and even like on some like, you know, like Zay would be into that then too. I could even let you borrow it like one weekend or whatever if you wanted to see if you, because it's just a deck building game, you know what I'm saying? So it's like super easy to learn. You could teach them how to play it, and then maybe we could all play together. And then after we're done playing together, just just keep running it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that one's fun as fuck to play. Like, you know, like Jumpsteady says, you know, they're gonna release the Pandora's box, get rid of the ops here. You know what I'm saying? But that game is fun as fuck to play. You know, like.
But I think Zay would like he enjoys shit like that, bro. Like he's got it on his phone. Like me and him were playing. Like he's like, "Oh, Dad, you know, here, what kind of character you want to be?" And he's building my shit. Like, well, this, you want Dragonborn? Are you this? Are you that? I'm like, yeah, Dragonborn. I'm a wizard, whatever, you know. And he's like, all right, cool. I'm gonna roll for your points, and you know, so he's like doing all this shit for me, and me and him are like playing on. He's like, all right, Dad. So we're here, and we passed this castle, and we're going through this, you know, this little town or whatever, and they have, you know, to the left there's an armory, to over here there's a potion shop, and like he's throwing out all these stories already and shit. So I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. Like, all right, I'm with you. I was like, all right. He's like, well, here, you roll this. What do you want to do? I was like, all right, let's go check out the armory. Let's see what's going on with there, you know. So he's already into it. Like his imagination is going. Like, but his friends aren't into shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like fucking nerd, you know what I'm saying? So like I want him to be comfortable. Like, bro, don't get discouraged because
Let's fucking do it. Let's get a fucking table down there. Let's get a couple people who know how to do it to help kind of guide us or whatever, and let's run a fucking D&D game. That'd be gas as fuck,
down, bro. You know? I'm down as fuck for that shit,
bro. It's like
even Kyle, nephew, I think does that shit because my brother, do
that's what I was about to say. Like low key, like, you know, in Juggin I's blood, like regardless, you know what I'm saying. Young street punks from the hoods of Lake Station or whatever. We got straight nerd there though too. Like my brother, like Jiggy's brother, my brother Casey, who really put me and my other brother Tom onto this Juggalo shit. My brother Casey is like super nerd. You know what I'm saying? D&D, Vampire Masquerade, Rocky Horror Picture Show, like all that shit, you know, like yeah, you're like they're like the same, brother. Yeah, like the same, you know, like and he would be able to put us onto this shit. He'd be able to fucking, you know, shout out fucking Swift in the chat. Yeah.
Bro, it's crazy that you said Vampire Masquerade too. My brother had
Bro, I legit right now in my house, I have a Vampire the Masquerade shirt from the 90s still like in like decent ass fucking condition as fuck, bro. Like
my brother do all that shit, dude. Fucking my god.
So yeah, even that Vampire the Masquerade, similar to like D&D in a way then too. I would love to play that then too. Like even when I was a kid, like I never really knew like what it was, so like we would like fake play Vampire the Masquerade type shit. You know what I'm saying?
The one time I remember there was a big power outage, like Lake Station, Hobart, whatever.
Yeah.
Porter, like everything was. We went to my uncle's house because he had power. My brother's like, oh well, I'm bringing my D&D stuff. I'm gonna get all you and your cousins. You ain't got no fucking video games, blah blah blah. We're gonna play this. Like we did that. She's like, oh here, make up your own characters, whatever. This is what we're gonna do, blah blah blah. He's like, I'll run the shit and I'll tell you guys. And we played it. And that was like probably the only time I did it because the power came back. I was like, yeah, NBA Jam, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this fucking stupid shit,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
for a minute, you were like, hell yeah, this is the shit.
You were into it, you know what I'm saying? You were locked in.
For
you know what I'm saying? Like, once you get going, you get locked into that shit.
Your imagination, bro.
Your imagination is fucking running wild. Like, oh, damn, this is kind of cool, you know?
I'm telling you, bro. I'll bring a folder, get a little character sheet going.
We should, bro.
I mean, eventually, I would love to be a dungeon master. I love telling the stories. I get super descriptive. I'd have a good ass time doing that.
Dude,
shit.
I'm so down for that shit because but Isaiah would love that shit, bro. Like he'd be like eat that shit up if like I had a bunch of friends come over and like.
And with us. It's all about being able to do shit that we could all do. So if it's to be able to kick it more time, and you know what I'm saying, and that's what it'd be all about. You know what I'm saying. So I'm definitely down with that shit. I'd have a good ass time. And then we can like do I've been saying I want to do the Jug game night for a minute. You know, I know a lot of times when we kick it, we end up doing music and shit. But it'd be nice for you artists to not have to do anything besides come and just chill. We play some Into the Echo side, or Quest is way longer. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot longer to play Quest for Shangri-La. But Into the Echo side's mad fun. Juggalo's Good Sanity, mad fun, and we just like chill with some other music on in the background and fucking play some games. You know what I'm saying? Would be fresh though too.
Okay. He's because even his mom was like, "Oh, so what'd you think?" And I was like, "I don't know." She's like, I told him I was gonna get him all this stuff, and she goes, "You need to find him some people that he can play. You know what I'm saying? That he can play the games with." I was like, "Well, I don't know." I was like, "My brother, you know what I'm saying, been saying he would do shit, you know." But like that, and then he's been like so involved. Like when we went to fucking feast, bro, like he still talks about that. Like, "Oh, we going again next year? We're doing it again next year." I'm like, "Yeah,
So
bro, you want to
tight.
go? We can go again, dude." Like, but now he's like, "Well, I want to go to Renaissance Fair. Can we get like clothes? Can you at least get
Bro,
me clothes? Like, he wants to
dog,
dress like, he wants to do all this
this
shit."
summer, if you're gonna go to the Renaissance Fair, let me know, dog. And honestly, you should look at the schedule soon and then pick a weekend
I
because they
I
do
did
they
I
do
did
themed
see
weekends and shit or
I did
whatever.
see the theme shit that I was looking at, and
Yeah.
I wanted
So
him to pick one. Like, which one do you what would you rather go to? Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm
because they got
saying?
like a superhero one, they got a pirates one, a steampunk weekend, bro, and like everyone then comes and they're like, I mean, even on just a regular weekend, motherfuckers go crazy on that shit, you know.
What we on, dog? What's up? We gonna pull up on some. Hey, we'll come in live and do Juggalo Weekend and Sanity, bro. What's up?
Dog, I'm telling you, bro. Look,
I'll call off next Thursday. Fuck around and find out, Darby.
I don't like having to have a super deck on the motherfucking with the ops on motherfucking Quest or Into the Echo side, dog. I'm a killer into the Echo side, bro. I don't even be joining them tournaments, the motherfucking the gathering and shit. You're lucky, all I gotta work when I go to the gathering and shit, because if I would have played some motherfucking Into the Echo side, I'd be killing all y'all at the motherfucking in tournaments. King B can win fucking Quest for Shangri-La. I'm strategic as fuck on some motherfucking Into the Echo side, bro. We'll see, bro. I'll come through there on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I like it.
Let us know, dog. What's up on Thursday night? We get down.
Quest for Shangri-La, I used to play a lot, but I don't know if I was ever playing that shit correctly. You know what I'm saying? And it's been I don't have the rule book anymore for my nah, dog. I'm telling you, Darby.
What is it?
He said capping on that shit. I'm
Bro,
telling
pull
you.
up, man. What we on, man?
I'm telling you, bro.
What type of side we on, man?
Me and Rob, dog. Me and Rob were talking about it, and he was like, Rob knew my capabilities when just by talking.
Tell Rob
to
we need a TeamMUJ card.
just by talking to me on some Quest shit, dog. Oh, not Quest, Echo shit. Quest is hard, bro. Quest is crazy as fuck, though. I got that Quest shit. I'm telling you.
And he said,
"Bro, don't let me go hold the boxes up here and pull my favorite cards out." You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, Darby dog. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I even got the motherfucking Shaggy Show card, the motherfucking Blase Rose card and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I got the Darby True card. You ain't seen that motherfucker yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. Damn,
I got the
G's the
Shovel
master.
Man. The Shovel Man.
Straight up, dog. It's gotta happen.
Got an O in Shovel.
That shit got it. Hey, that's why they postponed.
E's.
That's why they postponed the Paradox edition. That Paradox edition was supposed to come out.
And
that didn't come out, right? I'm not talking about my ass, right?
And it's a foil card, bro.
The Paradox didn't come out, right?
Shovel Man. A foil Shovel Man. And it's like, man, it's got a lot of shit on it. All right.
A lot of shit on the shovel.
Got a lot of shit on it. Yeah, man. Not the shovel, just the card in general. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like max hit points, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Dig your grave with the shovel, dig your own grave with the shovel type shit.
No, the Paradox didn't.
17 dead if I play this card right now. Type beat.
The Paradox edition isn't out yet, but it was supposed to come out like last year though. But the whole Paradox edition will have a bunch of new cards, no ops.
So what do you do with the op card? Just they're disregarded now?
It's like a brand. It's like a whole.
Well, I know that. I know. I feel what you're saying, but I'm saying so you just
in
take the
that
other
deck.
cards
There'll
and
just be in that deck. There'll be no more. They're gonna redo all the cards in that deck. So it's like a whole redo of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, whole redo of the game. So that means there's like four or five that they're probably going to get rid of. So there's 4 or 5 that they'll have to replace. It'd be dope as fuck.
Killer Collections, you have it back in the booth for that shit's trash, that shit's fire, or what? Booth. Hopping in the booth. In the booch.
The booch. Damn, Jiggy, what's good over there, bro?
I don't know. I'm trying to get this fucking child of mine to fucking chill out.
Some trouble.
No, not trouble. She's just been on some. Dad, I want all of this, bro. I just dropped like $350 on her fucking driver's ed shit. And then the same day she was like, Dad, I need like $25-$30. Like, for what? Well, for girl stuff. I said, bro, I want a receipt because I don't know how much that shit costs. I don't know if it costs 35. What, I could be wrong. Don't come at me, ladies in the chat, but
Good night, Don Chas, man. Hit us up sometime and come kick it on the show, you know. We'd love to have you again. And really, it's about time for us to come back on the hours too. So let me know, man. I'm trying to get on some other podcasts and talk shit with some people. You know, we're always trying to do that over here. So let us know, you know what I'm saying? Trying to promo the motherfucking JCW Lunacy pre-show. Don Chas, I'd also love to have you on a guest spot on that shit too, you know what I'm saying?
An Underground Idol?
The Lunacy pre-show.
Lunacy shit.
Yeah, hey, but Underground Idol though too. But Don Cass is too nice, man.
Don Chaos is tonight. Don Chaos be showing love to everybody.
Don Cass would be like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
We need Sean Deas, like the revert,
yeah.
like the, you know what I'm saying? Like
Sean Deas.
Sean Deas, the fucking
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The mirror image, like negative Don Chaos. They're just gonna be like your music sucks. It's a no for me, dog, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
We're coming up on a year real quick of the last time we've been on the Hours of Chaos. I'm ready to come back on the Hours of Chaos podcast and shit.
That's whatever comfort needs, G. What does that mean? Supplies plus snacks or whatever comfort needs. Jiggy 25 to 30 fair. What? I'm so confused right now.
For you to come to St. Louis, Gracie's gonna be down there too. I forgot about that. Like I don't know if I listened to everybody, but that sounds like Gracie's gonna be down in St. Louis too. I don't know if that's just me, but Gracie's gonna be down there too.
We need to figure out like the kids situation is what I can't see the kids out there.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah, FCK for sure. You know what I'm saying? Raining on my parade now. Oh, yes, for girl stuff. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Oh shit.
And not so okay. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing, but I was like, dude, I just dropped fucking, $250, $300 on your ass for driver's ed, and then you're gonna hit me up like, yo, dad, I need mama, man. You know what I'm saying? I love my daughter to death, but Jesus. Kids are expensive. I rather have
you see how I tried to flip that real quick, and I was like, no, it means go to St. Louis. It doesn't mean anything else. It means go to St. Louis. But Don Chas, I'm glad you moved it to Wednesdays because you were playing it the same night as JCW, which is really strange. I mean, I know that your Hours of Chaos has always been on Thursdays, but like it just sucks to have to go against JCW when A, you should be watching JCW, and B, you should be watching JCW. So it did kind of suck that Hours was on Thursdays. But Juggalos, you heard it here. If you don't know, the Hours of Chaos podcast has moved to Wednesday nights so that it doesn't interfere with the showing of JCW Lunacy on Thursdays. So make sure you guys tune back in to the homie.
Hey Don, can we come on soon to promote
That's just trash. That's just fire.
Yeah,
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's time for us to get on that, man.
You know what I'm saying? Just come kick it with the Don, but like, you know what I'm saying? So we can throw some shit. You can help us get on this Underground Idol type beat.
Yeah. Don Casson, you're really not allowed to bump us at all this year because last year
times last year, Don.
I personally called Don Chaos 2 or 3 times to line up dates to get us on. I tried to get on before Juggalo Weekend last year to promote Juggalo
Weekend.
Hand,
just like, hey, shut up.
He said, Bobby, I'm sorry. Someone named Cotton Candy Keeps It Wicked 667, not even 5, because 5's something else.
Damn.
This was the name, you know what I'm saying? Bump me for them, you know what I'm saying? Bump me for fucking
Cotton Candy 667 is crazy.
Yeah, dog, I'm telling you. Bump me for fucking Joe Gigolo, Dark Side Killer 7742, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's who we bumped me for, you know what I'm saying? Fucking 3 times last year, you know what I'm saying? Before we were able to finally get on that shit. I had to call Don Cass and say, hey, Don Cass, I DJ'd at the Gathering for fucking the last 3 years. I just fucking I just DJ'd Juggalo Weekend. I released all these songs or whatever. And he's like, yeah, but fucking Cotton Candy Eater 17
got a big booty or what?
at hotmail.com said they want to come on the show, you know what I'm saying?
Damn. He hit him with Snapple facts and he's still fucking hit him with the Snapple facts and he was like, hey,
still
that's all good, but Beyonce had the best album of the year type shit and fucking walked on stage. I'm gonna let you finish, Bobby, but Cotton Candy Lover 667 has got a new album about the debut type shit.
Gracie, I thought I hit you up about my hotel already. I was about to change it. I changed it again though too, but then I even hit up Dev. I'm like, Dev, where are you staying? I should probably have thought of that before, but I had booked the hotel that Gracie had said, and I had it ready, but then Cheese and Taffy were talking about this other hotel, and I looked at that hotel, and you could see the arch right of the motherfucking window for like fucking $30 more. So
gambling ass boy on a casino.
I don't gamble and I don't even gamble at all. But I'm like, bro, I'll gamble.
We're gonna roll that D20, and we're gonna throw fucking 17 on black. You know what I'm saying?
I'll roll. Hey, I'll roll some on roulette for sure. I'll throw down a couple $120 intervals. I'll throw down $120 intervals on roulette, maybe.
That's crazy.
But I was trying to even stay wherever Dev's at, but he only told me near the airport, so that didn't help.
Yeah, near the airport.
It didn't help, so I was like, shit. I just
at the airport and shit.
Yeah, Gracie sent me a place that was decent, and that she said she's probably gonna have the dog or whatever. So I'm like, well, shit. I just want to stay wherever any of the homies are at, and then Taffy and them said they're staying at this casino, and the casino's got a view of the arch, and I've never seen the arch in person, so this will be a first for me.
Yeah, I've been to St. Louis, like outside of St. Louis, and it was to pick up my ex-brother-in-law when the other brother died. You know what I'm saying? He decided to drive out there because he was in fucking boot camp and shit. So I had to drive out there to pick him up to bring him back home because his brother passed, which sucks. But
yeah,
that was a long ass fucking drive. I was like, shit.
And I don't know if it's AI or whatever, but like the picture that it shows of the motherfucking hotel and the arch out the window, like it looks mad fucking like big and cool and close and shit. So I'm like, yo, I gotta stay at this fucking place, you know? It's really not much more. So it ain't much of a big deal. And especially like I said, if you were gonna drive down there, I didn't mind. I'd have got a baller room just to stay because then you'll drive me down there or whatever. You know, and I was also trying to find something that I didn't want to stay in the hood though either, because I know that area, you know, so I don't really want to stay in the hood. But I just want to stay where the homies are staying at.
Yeah, I mean, what was it like? Was it Granite City?
Yeah, Rock City,
like
Concrete City.
East St. Louis?
Yeah. East of St. Louis.
So east of St. Louis or East St. Louis? That makes a big difference.
It's East St.
St.
Louis. The
East
venue's
St.
in
Louis,
the venue's Granite City though.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, East St. Louis is not
East of St. Louis.
the friendliest.
Yeah, I know it's not. That's why I was like, y'all stay in Concrete City.
Yeah,
But I mean,
Concrete City.
I had to look into the gun laws. Scream.
Fucking gun on there. We going straight, bro. Keeping it real, bro.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's all about the use. I mean, of course, I'm always strapped.
You know what I mean? Like,
Scream on the 27th. Yeah, I want to go. I heard they're doing that shit in like the motherfucking XD shit. You know what I'm saying?
oh, you fucking
shit moves or whatever.
You feel like you're getting stabbed?
Yeah, maybe. You know, I heard they're doing the like
yeah, it's
IMAX XD shit.
I thought you said Weast.
But yeah, gee, keep me posted on that shit because, like I said, I'm still down to like that's it. Like really, that's the thing is I've already booked a spot. I mean, yeah, obviously I can cancel, but at this point, I'm going to. That's where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? So. The other place that I looked at, Gracie, was this place called Red Lion Inn by Pontoon Beach.
Pontoon Beach.
But that's what it just says, but it's in Granite City. It's a chain of rocks, Granite City. Concrete City.
Concrete City.
But there is no grass, and the bitches got saggy titties. Take me down to the concrete city where there is no grass and they got saggy titties. Oh,
you had the movies, man.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to group up and hit that movie.
You still talking about Chicago shit? Like, what are we talking about right now?
No, right now he's saying hitting that Scream, seeing the
Scream.
Yeah.
Pogs, man, hit up Pogs. Pogs probably show up in his fucking
Pogs and Cheska.
They'll show up in Pogs will have the ghost face mask on, the ghost with the most. Him and Apollon will be like
wearing the mask, stabs.
Yeah.
Damn, hey y'all, hey, dog, it could be like fucking Scream 2. Y'all go to the bathroom and Pogs, he'll be like, damn, someone's playing with their dick in there and like put his ear up to this shit and get stabbed in his fucking ears. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. Come back and fucking get stabbed up. It'll be like scary movie though, the dick that goes through the fucking head and you just see the dick pop through his fucking ear. That's how it be. The fucking Pogs. Because Pogs doesn't hear someone in the bathroom. He'd be like, oh damn, someone's playing with your dick in there, and he'd fucking put his ear up to the oh shit,
Christ, brother!
Yeah,
the new TikTok. You just probably would have.
This is straight up. Oh fuck!
Oh my god! Flash K, that's unacceptable. I'll use the dilly though. Yeah. They're like a headband one, like how they got the Indian arrow thing, like it looks like you got shot through the head with an arrow, but like it's so fucking it's a dick through the ear.
They sell that shit at Spencer's for sure. They got one of them businesses at Spencer's.
For sure, bro. Lions Den or some shit, bro. Like the shit through the ear.
Yeah, bro. Holy shit.
It's called the fuck what you heard.
That's all I could think of right now, bro. Is fucking Pogs fucking putting his fucking ear to the fucking stall.
Scrambling his brain. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, like no way, Just's never gonna believe this, and then puts his head to the fucking shit. Oh man, shut up, Pagler.
Hey, Pogs was actually trying to, bro. He got his car and he said that motherfucker ain't never drove it. I don't know where he drives that car to.
I mean, I'd be down to go see that movie, Palin, for sure. You know, I do like. I'm really close to the IMAX though. Like the IMAX is literally right down the street from me, and I heard they're playing that shit in IMAX, so I want to go see that for sure.
I'd be down to go see. We was talking about that shit not so long ago. But
that is one of the benefits of where I live now too. Is I mean, it's even closer because I was already pretty close to it, but now like it's basically off. Yeah, the Imagine's right down the street from me, so I go. Last year I went to a few movies, but
did they close? Is the IMAX part still open to that?
Yeah, it's called IMAX though. It's like Imagine's version. It's
Right.
the same. It's the same screen and stuff, but I don't think they're allowed to call it an IMAX because it's like licensing and shit or whatever. But yeah,
but I thought they closed that part because I remember last time we went with the kids and I thought it was like that part was like closed off.
I don't think so, man. And like
the way it looked.
I think that like because I know at one point they redid all the seats because now every theater inside there has those recliner seats.
Yeah, it has the recliners there, heaters, and
all
types of shit on there.
Yeah, but the place is called the IMAX. There is the seats, so they do have those fucking those GDX or whatever it is where they shake and the music's or the speakers are built into them then too.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Delos had some good ass tacos before this, man, and that masa salsa, man.
Bro, smacked. I had. God damn it. Had me the tall boy Modelo. I had a torta, 2 steak tacos, the rice and beans.
Hell yeah.
Bro, that's cold as fuck down there. What the fuck going on, man?
Yeah, man. I had
because I don't got nobody on the side of me, you know what I'm saying? So now I'm just fucking, there's no extra heat.
Yeah, I'd be down there sweating and shit. I had some steak tacos, but I had like the cheese out melted out of the shit. You know what I'm saying? I made some chile, some salsa verde, but then we were dipping in the motherfucking masa salsa. That masa salsa was that shit. Like, bro, there's nowhere else. I've had Mexican food across the country. And there's nowhere that's made masa that's good as masa salsa.
Bella was eating that shit today, and usually she only be.
It's spicy, but that shit's hot. I mean, it's hot, but it's got such a flavor to it, bro. It's like some crazy ass, like I don't know how to describe their salsa. It's the best that I've ever had.
Boy, verde.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, man. We had some. Then the steak that we got. We usually got like this more like cheaper carne picadilla, but this time it was like they did a select cut to get rid of it or whatever, so it was a little bit more. But man, it was really good. And then melted the cheese on the flat top, and then some good old El Milagro tortillas. Like for real, man, that's the thing too. Is like just those tortillas,
bro. It's good. I be telling Jordan that shit all the time, bro. Like she goes to like I'm saying. It's not nothing against my girl, you know what I'm saying? But she go to like.
I'll show you another spot though. If you guys are going to Walmart, there's another brand that we've been getting from Walmart that come in a paper sleeve though too that are pretty equal to the El Milagro. So
there's a spot, bro. Dog, right here on the 6th. It's a Puerto Rican Mexican joint. Las Palmitas. It's right.
Yeah. You know
what I'm saying? Right next to the Dunkin' Donuts and the fucking liquor store right there.
Yeah, right off Wisconsin or whatever.
Yeah,
right across from.
Bro, I went there. That's where I got. The other day I went for my uncle's house for the Super Bowl and shit. I was like, well, fuck. My dad's like, well, I'm making chimichangas. I'm not making guac. So why don't you make the guac? I was like, all right, cool. But I like woke up in the morning. I was like, fuck, I don't want to drive all the way to Chiquita. I was like, I'm running late. Jordan had to work. Like it was a bunch of shit running around.
Yeah.
So I grabbed. My mom was like, I was like, yo, you know if Las Palmitas has like produce like that? She's like, I think they do. I went there, bro. Their avocados were better than Chiquitas. Like they were big, fucking. You know what I'm saying? Nice, ripe. You know what I'm saying? Ready to go. So I got this shit from there, but they also have like like a kitchen in the back. Like they'll make the shit. They'll make like tostones and jibaritos and all that shit right there.
Oh shit,
And
yeah,
so
yeah. I
you
mean, I've
would
been there a couple
you
times.
would
Got
get the
some food in there.
jibarito
Yeah,
sandwiches and shit. And so I'm
love
like,
that
damn. I told
already.
Jordan, I had got a fucking big ass thing of sazon and adobo and shit, bro. Like I was like, bro, I'm about to make this go out fire. You know what I'm saying? So I got all that shit. But I was like, damn, next time I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna have to order me some tostones and
Yeah, at least you know that's right
jibarito.
there. Cause I never really thought. I mean, that's not far at all from your house. Hey,
It's
bro,
not, bro. Like
so
it's
there's
right there.
another place you need to look up. Then, all right. So like where you would turn, where like Red Rooster used to be. If you're coming from your house, if you go left, there's a place right down from there. And bro, they have a bakery and everything. They make their own fucking the bolillo buns for like carnitas and shit. And apparently it's some of the best over there, or whatever.
That's a new place right there up like on the highway.
No, it's but that place off the highway off of 6 is fire as fuck though too. I
No,
recommend going
not
there.
off of 6
Or off 65 or whatever. If you pull off 65
Central.
right there on the central, yeah, like that place is fire as fuck.
Like the one
Go
place across
there.
the street's got the
But
restaurant, and the other place with kind of
but I'm
city
talking. All right,
across the
so
street.
if you come off of the bridge coming from your house, you're on 6, you come off the bridge and you
And
come to
take
the light,
Michigan.
San Pedro or whatever's right there, you turn left on the Michigan, go down a little bit from there. There's a Mexican restaurant store and restaurant right there. The menudo is pretty fire. Carnitas fire as fuck. The bread fire as fuck. It's my dad made a trip over there the other day. My dad said for him it's not worth it because how far he is, but for the buns it's totally worth it though for the carnitas.
Yeah. I'll have to keep it up because I mean like I like going to Chiquita for like carnitas if I get them because that's just been like, you know what I'm saying, we grew up on it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I've been trying to find a place like closer to here. And there's another place right here like on Broadway. It's not too far. I forgot what it's called, but it's like a whole mercado. It's a super mercado like Tarimoto and shit. It's got all this shit in there.
Yeah, I
Got all the
figured there'd
fucking
probably be
meats and the
something.
fucking.
You figured there'd be something over there then too that would be fire as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Close to where you're at.
I'll be stuck in my ways though. Like I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? Like you like, damn, I'll go Chiquita because I know this shit's lame, you know what I'm saying, or whatever.
Yeah, that is the truth though. La Chiquita, you really can't go wrong heading that way. I'm trying to look up what the name of that place is. That's but I would recommend maybe trying there on a Sunday here real soon or Saturday real soon.
I was talking about like palmitas because I went there, bro, and them avocados were big, bro, like big. And they were fucking right. I took like 5 or 6 of them, made like a big ass bowl.
Yeah.
Of guac and shit, fucking fire as fuck.
What'd you think about that Super Bowl? I thought it was pretty whack.
The Super Bowl was stupid.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty whack.
The game was ass.
It reiterated what I keep saying about football is that nothing's really excited about that shit until like the end. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know. Like the Bears were exciting this year for sure, but like the Super Bowl, like the teams that win, like Seattle. All right, Seattle was a good team to go, but like the Patriots, like as soon as I think the Patriots were going, I was like, bro, Seattle's gonna mop them up, bro. Like Seattle's gonna mop them up. You ain't beating that defense, dog. Like Seattle mopped them up. It wasn't even like a full game. Like, granted, like no offense to Sis, but like, you know what I'm saying. Sis is a Seahawks fan. He probably enjoyed it because like, shit, it's an easy win for my team.
Yeah, but for them not even to fucking score a touchdown until like the fucking like the fucking third or fourth quarter.
It was a good defensive game for a minute, but like the shit was just like it wasn't an exciting game for me though. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to I did say the Seahawks were gonna win, so shout out to the Seahawks. You know what I'm saying? Got to ride with the NFC team because I can't. You know what I'm saying? The Bears NFC.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's I went for Seahawks for sure too. So it was dope.
It was just like, dog. I don't know. It was lackluster, I guess. Yeah, I expected more. Like I wanted to see like in Jigba get more shit. You know, so shout out to K9 for getting the fucking MVP and shit. But like
that was probably the first time
shout
that
out
I
to Sam
left.
Darnold though, for real. Shout out to Sam Darnold because the Vikings let go of him because I mean, and that dude's been bouncing on team to team to team. And everybody said that the kid ain't gonna make it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He don't got to. He took the motherfucking Super Bowl. Granted, he had a good ass defense backing him up too. You know, LOB 0.20. You know what I'm saying? But Sam Darnold took them cats to the Super Bowl, dog, and the Vikings just got rid of him last year for that fucking rookie kid who, JJ McCarthy, who broke his shit again and got mopped up. So, shout out to them.
Yeah, so
Seahawks.
Guess we'll see what happens, you know. But that was I thought it was pretty boring, you know.
It was boring. Which halftime show did you watch, man?
I watched Kid Rock for sure. Obviously, I mean, Ball to Ball, Banana, and Diggy, and like I'm a really. I was
you watched the pre-recorded one.
Yeah, of course, because that was the only way they were going to be able to get it right, obviously, because that's the only way you can get a live event right is if you pre-record it. Ever since Is That You, I've been a really big, speaking of Carlo Carnage, you know what I'm saying? Is That You, one of my favorite songs. Boo-hoo, motherfucker, what you crying for? I'm that your bitch would die for, you know what I'm saying?
What did you die for?
Those are some of my favorite lyrics of all time.
Lyric censor.
And he didn't play that. I was like pretty upset that he didn't play that during the halftime show. I watched the whole time hoping that he would play that, but he didn't. But real shit, I thought the other halftime show was pretty entertaining. Visually, it was entertaining as fuck. You know what I'm saying? The other halftime show was visually entertaining for sure. That shit was fun as fuck. The other one was fun to watch afterwards. But the other one was cool. I thought it was like equally as cool as some of the coolest ones. I think like when they do the thing like the shit super theatric and like how like I don't know visually everything looked was cool as fuck. Like
I mean,
the storytelling or whatever.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like the storytelling part of it. I know like I'm not gonna fucking go as like the political shit, like Bad Bunny this game, but.
No.
I mean, like, the whole unity thing was dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not just saying this because I'm, part of it or whatever, part Puerto Rican, whatever. But like the whole story, like you said, the storytelling aspect of it shows him, going back to the younger self or the younger child or the kid, of like, hey man, believe in yourself. You can do this. Here's my Grammy. Like, you can, believe in yourself.
There's something that we've talked about here a lot, Jiggy, and I know that you could back this up then too. Is like representation or whatever. So like to see yourself, that's why that's when they've done these new superheroes and they're Hispanic or Indian or any of these other things or whatever it's because it really is about representation or whatever. When you're a kid,
man, it makes you feel better about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
to see yourself to see someone who looks like you or like or you can represent like you or whatever, it does. It makes you feel good. And I think when it showed him like hand himself like as a kid, like the Grammy or whatever, that was like that was like real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like representation's huge as fuck.
It matters, man. Like, and I mean, granted, there's a certain. I mean, speaking of representation in our world, there was a certain person at one point where we're like, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying. But then he kind of did his. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Did his own thing after that. But like we were kind of like hype on that because it was like, hey,
because that's representation. That's us. That's our people doing it. Yeah, our people doing it.
And it's cool. Like you said, I mean, but the representation, like that whole shit, I mean, for the whole storytelling thing, like you seen the bodega in there, and you seen the fucking, the house he grew up in Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a bunch of cool shit, the sugarcane fields and
down to the waking up the kid who was sleeping on the chairs at the party. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, for all you got, no offense to anybody in here, but if you've never been to a Hispanic party, this is for all the juggalos that may not be of color or been to a party like this. There is, if you watch that part of the Super Bowl where the kid is sleeping and the party going on behind him, I'll be a testament to this. All my children. At one point, I've had a quinceañera or a wedding or something that my family was getting parties. And I had newborns, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, you know what I'm saying? Even 2, 3 years old.
I'm talking 6, 7 Jonas, you know what I'm saying? Still,
and when the music is thumping, I mean, like, they're not going to stop because your kid's asleep. You know what I'm saying? Either you're gonna leave and take your kid, or you're gonna like, fuck it, hey, she's sleeping. I'm gonna enjoy myself. And
because we're at that party the rest of the night, you know what I'm saying? So,
and that happens. There's a child that's asleep on like 6 chairs, you know what I'm saying, or in the car seat, or you know what I'm saying, like in the corner somewhere. Hey, throw a blanket or something, throw your jacket
somewhere. Totally asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Real that is shit that, like Bobby was saying, like representation. That's shit that we've all witnessed. ourselves have been that kid
In that
sleeping in
kid,
the fucking
for
chairs,
sure.
you know what I'm saying? Or been waking up our own kids to be like, hey, come on, it's time
Yeah.
to go. Come on, you know, like picking them up and taking them out, and they're still knocked out
Yeah.
after a whole night of the
100
DJ thumping music
big
or
ass
Mama
party,
Machine in the
you know what I'm
background
saying?
or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And
Big
here we
ass
are,
party
parents.
outside, you know what I'm saying? Sleeping
Yeah,
outside on some chairs, you know, like yeah, fucking
yeah,
I'm
take them
telling you.
inside, put them on the couch, mijo. Put them on my
Yep,
bed, mijo. You know, all right, I got
yep,
you. And then when you take them inside on the bed's full of
yeah.
everybody else's coats.
Coats, you know what I'm saying? So you're like
It's
on
jackets. So
coats
like
or
then, so
yeah.
they're like, damn, I gotta move them to get my jacket out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Hey,
telling you, man.
look at your kid. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
either
So
been us or been our kids. Even
yeah,
you know,
and
this
then
is
I mean it
that
was
was
cool
one.
though.
That was one of those points. That was one of those points where I was like, man, hey, apparently me and my sister and shit were like, you know, how many times, right? Like how many
No,
times,
for
right?
real.
All of us, you know, how many
I
fucking
was like,
times? Huh?
bro, I remember like seeing like my parent Rosalie was fucking shit. She was just over a month old when my parents got married. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So she was just a month old, and like you know, in the like we're carrying around in the fucking fresh car seat that clicks in a little fucking thing still. Like we weren't even strapping her down with it.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So like, and she was knocked the hell out. But again, the
yeah.
DJ, I'm fucked
Partying all
up.
night.
My parents' wedding and shit. So like, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting fucked up. And but I mean, it's shit like that. It was real. Like it was dope to see that kind of representation. And I know a
I
lot of
thought it was
people might hate
cool.
on it or fucking, but like it was
Yeah,
cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I liked it.
yeah. I think that was really fresh, man.
Yeah, it was hype as fuck.
Yeah, no, like
Just
I
want
said,
to touch the floor
I
with
don't
those
really know
toes.
much of dude songs or whatever, but I've been a fan of his wrestling gimmick. I was a fan of the dude in the motherfucking Happy Gilmore 2.
Yeah, he was dope in
Uh
Happy Gilmore too. He was in what? Wasn't he in one of the Fast and Furious too? If I'm
I
not
don't know,
mistaken.
man. I don't know,
I
but
was in a couple movies, but like
he did his shit
uh
in motherfucking wrestling. That's the thing too. This motherfucker did his shit in wrestling, bro. One of
he
the biggest
did.
pops I've heard that motherfucker was for Bad
Yeah.
Bunny in wrestling
That
before.
was
You know what I'm saying?
that was when they were in Puerto Rico, ain't it? Is it
The
the
thing,
San Juan street fight with him
yeah,
and
yeah,
TeamMUJ's?
dog, that shit went hard as fuck, bro.
It
Like,
went hard. He came out with the cart full with fucking, weapons, bro. Like, man, he came
yeah,
representing.
so I feel like it was a natural fit for the Super Bowl to do that shit because of that. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, the show that I watched, the Kid Rock show, or whatever, they kept saying, you know, it's the All American halftime show, but it was only people from, you know, like the
America.
Midwest and
Yeah.
Northwest, North America and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for what homie did, at least it was all America. You know what I'm saying? So
Bro, like, yeah, like it killed me there,
I'm
but it's
gonna pee.
like,
I got the phone to hear you though. I'm gonna pee though.
that everybody did shit on, the show. But if you look back at the past, like however many Super Bowls, like none of them were citizen. You know what I'm saying? Like natural born. But anyway, I don't want to get too political. But I thought it was dope. Like you said, dope ass representation because we all seen that shit. Um, with the fucking, little kid, the bodegas, the dominoes, if you know what I'm saying. It's dope shit. They don't touch the floor, they float. If ghosts walk through walls, why don't they fall to the floors? Exactly. It says representation matters. And like, you know what I'm saying? That was a big um I don't know, like with the climate of everything that was going on, that was just like hype for me. But like all that shit I've seen, like my grandpa is 90. Like I don't know if some of you guys might have seen the video I posted. My grandpa hitting the fucking pinata, bro. This motherfucker's 90 some years old, 93 years old. Um, he's seen the kids, the grandkids, great grandkids, um, hit the pinata. And he's like, "Oh, let me get a turn with his cane and shit." You know what I'm saying? So he hit the shit with his cane, and but like, uh, that to me, like for him, even like for him, my grandpa watching that. My grandpa plays dominoes to this day. Like still loves playing dominoes, and my parents just got him a set of dominoes for like his birthday or whatever. So like seeing my grandpa see that shit at 93 years old and him be like oh man, like him being like, you could see it in his face, like he was like feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like it was dope to see him seeing that representation, but also seeing like his his kids and his grandkids and his great grandkids all witnessing this fucking representation of that shit. And I don't know, it was cool. I guess it might have been a little cooler for me just because my grandpa's from Puerto Rico, so like he's seen all that shit and the
Yeah,
dominoes and the fucking, the bodegas, the sugar canes, the fuck, all that, the fields, all that shit like that. And he was like, you can see he was getting kind of emotional. And for him being
yeah,
93 and seeing that shit, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see much representation like that. And then I remember like a few years ago, before my grandma passed, there was a picture we all took with like my cousins. It's probably the last time like me and all my cousins were together too. Um, and my parents and like my aunts and uncles had got my grandparents like pure sugar canes from like Puerto Rico and shit, you know what I'm saying? And they took
yeah,
pictures with the sugar canes and like us as the kid, the grandkids and shit, which is really fucking cool. So like I think that whole shit in general was just dope, being there and then like seeing my grandfather and like, everywhere like and seeing him just witness that shit. He was just like, he was kind of like, oh shit, and like I mean, you see him smile like now when he gets around family, but like since his wife, my grandma passed, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta
yeah,
make that motherfucker smile. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make him kind of not forget about it, but kind of like take his mind off the shit. And I think that's what that did for him that night. So that was cool too. That's why I think that fucking like Sis said, like the representation matters, the great memories. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
yeah, for sure.
It's just cool as
That's
fuck. You know what I'm saying?
that's really cool to hear too, man. I mean, like, Phil, for your grandpa, he's seen so much, you know what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
I'm sure that resonated really heavy for him. I'm sure that was really fucking crazy, and to be there to see him witness that was probably like was really fresh then too, man.
Yeah.
That's
It was
cool. That
pretty
was a really
cool. And
cool
like I
experience.
said, my parents had bought him like he's still into like dominoes and but he doesn't like he's not playing like domino motherfucker. He's not playing like what I'm saying, boys in the hood dominoes. He's playing
Yeah, yeah,
thing, but they got him like a set, but it's like a nice like it's a glass case, like a glass like square or whatever. So four people play or whatever, but it's got like in the glass case, it's like a shadow box almost, but it's got
yeah,
like the Puerto Rican flag. It's got the the fort. You know what I'm saying? All this shit, the coquille and all that, like in a glass casing. It's really sharp fucking domino set.
yeah.
So like everywhere he goes now, he brings that motherfucker with him. So like we be playing that
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, hey, well, let's teach him how to play. Dope shit. But
No,
I
that's
think it
cool
was
as
just
fuck,
cool. You
man.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
To
a
have that
cool ass
experience. You know what I'm saying?
memory and a cool ass experience to experience that together then too. And that, yeah, that just shows like the representation that we were talking about, man. Like to see that and
Yeah.
experience that together and experience that like the generations, the storytelling that they told with that story, but then to experience it with someone who's your family, but who's also went through that and lived through that.
Mhm.
That's fresh as fuck, man. Shout
It's
out to that
dope.
shit. Yeah, bro. I
But
fuck
yeah,
with
so
that.
that goes back to like even like Bobby said, bro, like the shit with the Native American with the trash thing like you said earlier, you know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah,
the representation of that shit back in the day, like you felt that, you know what I mean?
yeah. It made you
Whether
think.
you
You know what I'm
was
saying?
whether you was on that shit or not, like see the Native American and people are throwing trash out, whatever, and they're, like you said, the tear, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
know you use
that's
it
true.
in a comedic thing, but I mean, it's the shit that
No, but
matters.
it
I think
is.
that representation, like,
Shows you that it sticks with you for sure. Yeah,
it's
let me
shit
see
like,
it.
how old was that commercial? Like, that you still remember that to this day? You know what I'm saying? That shit's been,
Yeah, that commercial came out in like the 70s or 80s for
you know
sure,
what I'm
right?
saying? And to see the shit.
100%. Yeah, I still think about this shit all the time, bro. The tear in the wind shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know Sizzle was fucking snapping though. He was happy as fuck. I know I was pissed because my Bears won, but I said, man, we would have handled the fuck out of these Patriots, man.
Yeah, it was just boring, bro. It was just like
It
I don't
was
know.
Drake
Like,
May,
come on.
hey, Drake May may be the second coming to Tom Brady, but he ain't got it yet. He ain't
Let's,
got it.
let's at least
And
have
Sam
some
Darnold?
fucking fun up there. I mean, I don't know, but that was the first Super Bowl that I had left early on. Well, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
leave
no,
that at.
I was watching it like I was going back and forth because like the one TV in my uncle's living room had like it was like on a delay, so I'd go back to like the room where everybody was at, and like they had the squares, and we were playing like these horse races and shit, and so I would go back, like, you would see the shit like on the TV in here, and I'm like, oh damn, we just scored. So I go run back to the living room and watch the game. I'm like, damn. So yo, let's play, fucking Dexter Smith, in Jigbook, JSN about to get this fucking, first down on this fucking hook to the left. Watch, on the corner route. Nah, you fucked up. No, watch, man. I bet you fucking $5, $10, Man, you fuck talking shit. And then sure enough, and he does the same shit I just seen fucking 30 seconds ago and shit, you know what I mean?
So, yo, how many times you get away with that?
I didn't get away with it at all. Like, man, you fucking lying. You was back there watching the game. I was like, yeah, it's on a little delay. They knew already, it was on some shady shit, but
yeah, I was gonna say that'd be a nice way, you know what I'm saying, to get a nice little scam going off.
Bro, I was trying to give me a nice little scam. My brother-in-laws were up there, uncles like, yo, but hey man, look, I know how Sam Darnold's gonna work. He gonna throw this pass, he gonna play action to K9, he gonna throw it to fucking JSN, and it's gonna be over with. Man, now you talking shit. Like, no, watch. All right, watch what happens, man. I know the schemes, man. I've been watching this dude all year. And the same shit play.
Bro, you could have pulled it off. You just got too many details in on that bitch, you know what I'm saying? If you'd have had a little less details, you
gotta have the details. So you gotta be like, man, you gotta know, like you know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
You can't just be like, yeah, he's gonna throw a pass. It's gonna be a first down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could have been like, yo, I'll put 100 up right now for a first down.
You're right. Yeah. They'll be like, who? I bet you another 50 is gonna be this motherfucker.
Yeah, right. There you go. Then at least it just made it a little bit more believable. You know what I'm saying? You told the whole player out once they happened. They're like, you just watched it in the fucking room, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes.
Hey man, I'll tell you, you got to get pops. Y'all got to come next year to my uncle's shit though. The
Where you guys do that shit?
Right at my uncle's house. My uncle George, right down the street.
Oh shit!
Right there off of McCool. Bro, they be doing like these horse races. They got like, excuse me. They got like 6 like toy horses.
Yeah.
And they got this board that they put on a table like ours. They put on a table, right? Excuse me. And it's this board. So they run 1 through 6, right? And they like and they do like 6 races. So like the first 5 races are like $1 a piece. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you put $1 in, and then you pick a horse. They're number 1 through 6, and they got like weird names like Hail Mary or like I need a drink, and like just weird ass horse, like what I'm saying, like regular horses. You know what I'm saying? So like, but they're plastic horses, so they'll have like my aunt and uncle started off. You know what I'm saying? So they'll have these 6 horses on this table, and there's like I think there's I don't know 7 or 8 squares right before you get to the finish line. There's a start and there's a finish. So you roll the dice. There's 2 dice. You roll the dice, whatever you get 1, whatever the numbers show up. So if you get like 1 and 2, or like 1 and 4, 1 moves up, 4 moves up. And then you roll it again, and then now you got 3 moves up and 5 moves up. So then you go, you move them up 1, 1, and you get double 5. So then 5 goes twice. 2 spots, you know what I'm saying? Until whoever gets to the finish line first, and then whoever wins at the end, depending on how many people have picked that horse, they split the pot at the end. You know what I'm saying? And then the last game is a $5 game. So everybody puts in $5. You know what I'm saying? And all right, and they split it that way at the end of the fucking. I'm gonna go put biofreeze where?
Probably been having too much fun.
Damn, what the hell? But yeah, you put your fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? You roll the dice, and then whoever wins. And depending on how many people you could get like lucky and like maybe 1 or 2 people pick their first horse, so you're getting however much money back and shit.
Yeah,
but that last one,
you need to get something like that for the crib, bro.
I can't. I was like, yo, let me borrow that shit.
No, get one, bro. Get one for the crib. Be a dope ass party game.
I just gotta go to Hobby Lobby and get fucking 6 fucking ponies.
Yeah,
Toy
build
ponies
that
and
shit.
fucking
Oh, yeah, have Jordan build that shit, bro. And
bro,
fucking
it's literally like a piece of like I don't know, maybe like plywood or like tile or something, but it's like
yeah,
it's got like it's just black like electrical tape or duct tape on it and just squares. And
hell
then you
yeah,
just fucking you roll the dice, the big ass like they got like I don't know, they're bigger dice than not like little ones. And they
yeah.
roll 'em, and then whoever gets and then they just move the horses up until they get to the end and shit.
Sounds simple and fun, bro.
Simple and it is fun. It is pretty fun because you be getting excited like, oh come on. And there's a video I even saw my uncle like, come on, I need them double sixes. And he ran, he rolled them and he got double sixes. He's like, who said that? Who said
Hell
double
yeah,
sixes? Like, I did because I needed that motherfucker. I still
yeah.
lost, but
Damn, that's cool as fuck though. It sounds fun as fuck though. It just sounds like fun and simple. You know what I'm saying? Like
and
even
then
if
they
you're out
got
here just
and
moving
then
the horse
yeah,
or whatever.
and the
Yeah,
hella food and shit. And they got
yeah.
everybody got squares there. Like my uncle got squares and their friends got their own squares. You know,
That's the thing.
$20
Like
here for
my
everybody
pops
beer
always
and
does it
just
just low key. You know what I'm saying? So we always just go over there. We all make food. We made a bunch of shit again this year. We went to the Super Bowl first thing, and then came over there. You know, my sister made a bunch of shit. We made a bunch of shit. My dad made a bunch of shit. And then my godfather usually comes. We don't really do much big or whatever. We just kind of kick it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I think I left right before the game. Like we knew that Seattle was going to win at that point. I think we're like, all right, let's just get the fuck up out of this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And make it home before the cops are out there pulling everybody over and shit.
yeah. That was the thing too. Like we ended up leaving. I was like, fuck it, let's just go. You know,
Yeah.
game was over. Seattle already won. I was out that bitch. She was what? She was
She slipped down the stairs. Slipped down the
oh,
stairs.
geez.
You know, she clumsy, right? Didn't she already
Oh, hey
fall
man,
before?
I swear,
She's,
Flash be falling and hurt her back and her cheeks or whatever all the time. She was chasing the kids and playing and slip.
do you?
Get a footing now. She don't know the new crib yet. She got to chill out.
Yo, you guys who are in the chat, when will you guys be? What day will you guys be at the hotels for Juggalo, Ohio? Foe.
EC said he's there day 0.
Okay, so
Oh,
Thursday,
Thursday. Yeah.
right? Is that day 0? I could get there Thursday. I mean, I could get there. I could go Thursday.
Thursday
Like
night.
that's what I booked the hotel for, was for Thursday. Thursday through.
Yeah. I'm
Thursday through
hyped
Sunday.
to the 26th. So what is it? Yeah, the day before then, 26th.
Yeah.
This week Thursday. So I'm trying to. I mean, we can go. Like I said, I already told my boss like, yo, I'm leaving. I got to use the restroom again. I told him I'm taking the extra if I have to. Just take that Thursday or Friday as vacation days and split my week. I'll take Thursday, whatever, until Monday or whatever the fuck.
Monday?
I mean, just takes
Oh
Monday
yeah,
just
yeah,
so
yeah.
it's like a recover day.
But yeah, I mean, the hotel dates that we have are from that Thursday anyway, so I figure we'll get there Thursday. Just let me know what's going to work best for you guys, so that I will either work a day or not work at all. So let me know for that Thursday.
Well, I mean, I gotta see if I'm on nights. I don't even know what I'm on that day. So either I'm on nights or days, depending what I'm on. I can take. I mean, either way, I can take a day. I got all my. I haven't used any of my days yet, and I don't plan on using them unless I have to for shit like this. So if I can use it for, hey, I ain't gonna be here Thursday or Friday, just so you know, I'm taking these vacation days or I'm flexing these 2 days.
No, I feel you. That's kind of how I just want to. I'd like to get out there a little bit earlier,
Just
make sure we get into our room, kick it with everyone.
Yeah.
Day 0, be ready for day 1. Day 1's gonna be huge, you know what I'm saying? So y'all be hype as fuck for day 1. Darby Trilio, that's gonna be insane.
So Trill day 1.
Trill day 1.
The day. Oh yeah, I think they did. Yeah.
Yeah, Trill day 1. So y'all be ready for that shit. We're going hard as fuck for her. Hey, look, everybody in the chat, we're going hard as fuck for Darby O'Shill day one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told Kev Buck fucking fucking 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, Darby, day one, and Luigi said day one. I have no voice. Day two.
And day two shot when Darby and Ouija performed the same day.
Yeah,
it's
like so. If it's just Ouija, maybe and maybe some, I don't know. It's hard, like because it's a 2-day event now. I go crazy.
Hey, so
but yeah, day one, man. Day one, Darby.
While we on this day one, day two shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many of y'all caught Ouija's live. Was it earlier this week? Or last week?
I know last week. Yeah, it was last weekend.
So he said, congratulations to him and Alexis, Astro, you know what I'm saying, expecting their baby. Salute. God bless and see y'all. He said there might not be a lot of touring this year because he's expecting the baby, you know what I'm saying?
The baby.
But there was one little thing that I caught in that thing. He said there may or may not be something happening in Chicago. Damn, why'd you just shrink, nigga?
Is that crazy?
That boy shrank. But he did say, he didn't say what. He just said there may or may not be something happening in Chicago. He said, you got Juggalo, Ohio. You got the gathering, you know what I'm saying? You got the shit where Death by Denver, where he's gonna be for sure. But like tour wise, like you know what I'm saying? Usually we're able to catch Ouija like what 2-3 times before any of the shit, you know what I'm saying, before the big events.
Yeah, usually about 2 to 3 times a year for sure.
But he said, there might not be as much touring this year because, you know what I'm saying, him and his fiance, you know what I'm saying, him and Astro expecting his baby. You know what I mean? But he did say there may or may not be, but to keep your eyes, you know what I'm saying, keep your peelers peeled and, whatever, about something in Chicago. Didn't say what. And he just left it. He did the in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? He hit you with that so you don't know what he said.
I wonder where.
Is it going to be a West Chicago or is it going to be a, downtown Chicago? Is it going to be some?
And look, man, and I won't overly suck the dick of West Chicago Social Club or whatever, but like, because I know what Denver is all about, and I know Denver is getting Death by Denver too and stuff. But man, like every time Ouija comes to the Social Club, we go fuck. It goes crazy in that bitch.
It goes crazy. It goes crazy, man. Like
I think it'd be really fresh if the Dub C got its own like special type of show, like a one-off type shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that'd be so.
I think so too. But I mean, the one night off shit, you would have to get that motherfucker cracking.
Yeah, Saturday night.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
You got like, you know what I'm saying? Like you got us, and you got, you know what I'm saying, the motherfuckers is there for that. But if you trying to get it, like, blow the roof off that bitch.
I'm talking about Death by Denver shit. You did Ouija Saturday night at the West Chicago Social Club with a special show.
Yeah,
Ouija Darby type shit or whatever.
Oh yeah, if you get Ouija and O'Trill and, you know what I'm saying, like a one-off, Clown Town type, whatever you want to call it, type show, it was snap in West Chicago. But at the same time, like if he's talking like, I don't know, if he's talking Chicago, like I'm still wondering, like,
Chicago.
Are we getting like a Chicago show? Or are we getting like a West Chicago? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we getting a Chicago show, sky's the limit, bro. Because like, there's
still a few places that I feel like you could do in Chicago, and it'd be Chicago.
Bro, I think if you did like a Juggalo, Ohio type event, like in Chicago, I think the shit would go off. Like in Chicago, like downtown, like whether you do it 1 or 2 nights. I don't know if you'd be able to do it 2 nights at, you know what I'm saying, whatever theater or whatever little fucking venue. But I think you could pack a motherfucker out in a couple of them spots out there. You know what I'm saying? The Subterranean or you
Bottom
know,
Lounge,
Bottom Line, of
Chop
course.
Shop.
The Chop Shop was hype. I like that place. It was decent. It was like
Yeah.
a nice enough venue, but it's kind of small though. So I don't know if you would, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, like the 300 Monster popped like a motherfucker in there.
Yeah. The Three-Headed Monster was dope there.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, man. I'm just hyped to see whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too, man. And I think they'd be mad fresh,
Yeah. And I think I don't know. I'm hyped to see because when he said it, I was like, damn, he said Chicago. So like that's in our neck of the woods. Like, so what's cracking? You know what I mean? Like what's happening in Chicago? I try to do my due diligence and just be that nagger of TeamMUJ and be like, yo,
Yeah.
what you
I
what you got
I
going to Chicago, Ouija? And poke them at it. You know what I'm saying? But I
I
gotta mess with
really
it.
think that because there was something else that we heard of that might happen in that area. I think they're
Right.
both tied together, and we're just being misled
And
for
then we're being misled.
misled
We're being thrown this way and that way
just to be safe. I think that we're
just to
being there was an emphasis on that. There was an emphasis on that being a by themselves thing. So
no,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah. So
I did, you know what I'm saying? I thought about that too because
so I was like, I don't know. Yeah,
it
we'll
was
see.
right after I know what
Right
you're
after
talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, it was like right in that fucking time frame. So I was like,
Yeah, that's what I think. So
what
we'll
the fuck
see.
y'all, you know what I'm saying?
That'd be
But
pretty tight.
is it
I like. Hey, speaking of things at the Dub C, like I'll be there beginning of March. So here in a couple weeks, beginning of March at the Dub C for the Hardcore and Horrorcore tour with Triple MFT and
Razor?
Razor and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna pull up.
That's in March. That was March what?
It's a weekday, bro. So it's gonna be. It's like a Thursday.
I got days, motherfucker. I got flex
Well,
days.
it is a Thursday. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I
Well,
just
I
thought.
usually don't work Fridays. So
So I do. I wanted to just like. I really want to be out there for a Razor. You know what I'm saying. I want and kick it with triple FT, scum and shit as always. So that's
I
March 3rd.
think
Again, it'll be at the Dub C. Pull up to the Dub C. Knock back some delis and some food at the Dub C or whatever. Los Camales real quick, by the ways, and kick it, man. I miss my brother Sid Rip and shit. I told Rip I want to do a lot more with him this year. That's the whole Hogfest thing too. It's like
I do one thing I do want to do, and I know last time I was really fucking tired because of work and all that shit.
yeah,
When Rip Rooney was here and I fucking like was dying but like
it's all good.
I want to get like Rip and Rocker in this bitch.
Yeah, for real, man.
Let's do like it's been too long. We got too many fucking plugs with them motherfuckers. Like they should have been on this
Yeah,
together.
been here
You know
all
what I'm saying?
together in
Like
the
yeah, you know
studio
what I'm
for
saying? Like
sure.
Ben kicked it. Like even if it's you guys come out, they come out and kick it before. Even if they come out early, let's do
Yeah,
some shit like now that the weather's getting nicer. I mean it's February, but you know what I'm saying, no one knows what March is
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hold. Like weather's getting nicer. Let's had them out early. Everybody come out, we'll throw some shit on the grill or something.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
kick it
saying?
for a while.
And kick it for a minute and then we'll hit it with a web show. Hopefully not too fucked up to where we can run the shit. You know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah,
have a little fucking shindig, you know what I'm saying? 8 Monkey and fucking Rocka and Rip and shit. Shit, even if we get Tommy and Amber out here, bro, that'd be dope too. You know what I'm saying? Get Tommy
I would really
and
love to
fucking Amber
have
out there.
Tommy to come out too. If we could ever get them in the house, I'd like to have Tommy come out then too for sure, and kick it
Yeah,
with
it'd
us.
be dope. It'd be dope to have like Tommy, you know what I'm saying? Tommy, Amber, and fucking Rip, 8, Rocka, you know what I'm saying? All of them.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Even if
sure we can
IP
make
come
that.
out as motherfucker IP, you know what I'm saying? No, he be out here in the city
I know
sometime.
that's so fresh that he's actually pretty close. But that's something else. That's why I want to go out there. I want to kick it with them. We've had them on the podcast the last time they were out there, but like with the new microphones that we got, like I would like to lock down a little bit more on the scene
We
type
we
things or
we
whatever.
only got 2 of them, right?
Yeah, but
The thing.
but
I
it
think
works out.
we should try to get another one though too. Just to
The
have it.
I don't know how I think like we looked into it, we could only run 2
Oh
off.
yeah, that's right. You can only run 2 off the share.
But the way that I look at this, that is what we can do is give whoever the guest is one, you know what I'm saying, and then just hand ours off, you know what I'm saying. So hey, you're gonna ask a question, you're gonna ask a question type shit or whatever, you know, like because we could hold ours or whatever, and they could have theirs clipped out, you know, like that's when we get the big baller money, we could go ahead and get the ones that have multiple receivers. But I think that was like thousands of dollars probably to be able to do 2 is great. That's probably more than like that's really kind of what we'll need for most of what we do. But at the same time, this microphone helps a lot though too. So well, you can't even see it, but this microphone helps a lot though too for shit like this. We can bring the laptop and shit too.
Yeah.
With Darbus.
Darbus?
Yeah, with Darbus.
Hey man, just man. I'm super hyped for everything. We did get our 2-day passes for Juggalo, Ohio.
Hell yeah.
I think we got them last week. I ended up getting them. So passes are secured.
Yeah, I got mine. I forgot when, but I think I booked the hotel and those at the same time. I just would like to get out there too to check on our hotel so they don't try to fuck us around and give us a smaller room because I booked that big room again this year. I feel like we just need the big room. So
Yeah,
it's better to really kick it in.
The bigger, definitely is fucking. I like the bigger one too. Because, I mean, just because we had like that common ground, you know what I'm saying? That level.
Yeah, the little
the
living room.
President's
technically a room, but the living room, the kitchen,
and President's room. I think if President's there next year, I'm gonna jump off the balcony and just fucking
elbow drop straight from the balcony.
On the balcony, bro.
I'm there with it. I'll bring my mattress out of my bedroom so you can do it. But I don't know.
I don't know if I actually hit him with the elbow, but just jump off there.
Elbow drop from the top bunk, brother.
No, bro, that's crazy. I'd probably hurt myself more than that hurt him.
That's why we're gonna put the mattress down there. But yeah, I hope we get that room. That's why I want, like, if possible, if we could get out there early that day, that'd be good. That'd be cool. But whatever is whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to call there maybe soon and be like, yo, hopefully it's Tasha. I remember this chick's name. I mean, we've been going there for fucking 3 years. So I'm like, yo, Tasha, man, I'm coming there for like my fucking 3rd time. Like, I need you to make sure I get this fucking room. You feel me? Like,
Tasha, Prez will give her the.
Because last time they were trying to be shitty with me at that motherfucker, and Tasha's the one that had my back. When I went down there, I had to take our fucking dirty ass towels down there and be like, give me fucking new ones, ho. And the fucking manager hooked me up, but I don't want to be like that this year.
No, I mean, I don't know.
I'm trying to go hit.
Yeah, that first shit was dope. I mean, the last one wasn't bad, but you know what I'm saying? You had to hear me.
I just don't want to sleep next to you, bro.
That's fine. I got some earplugs. I'll pick up some earplugs.
I'm bringing earplugs for sure this time, just in case. But I just don't want to have to fucking sleep next to.
Hey, I be to the point now where like I be waking myself up. Like I be chilling, like watching something on TV, and I'm like, ugh, I hear that shit, and it like throws me off. Like, damn, it's really that bad. It's because I got bigger, bro. It's because the weight. You know what I mean? Like the weight, fucking
ranch style beans.
What the fuck does that mean?
What makes them ranch style? Like you put peppers in them or
ranch? Ranch, like
because you were cooked on a ranch.
Like ranch, or like
those ranch style beans. Elaborate.
Are you bringing some EC? Are you
my Tex-Mex homie?
Baked beans with ranch dressing? Ranch dressing with beans?
I don't know, brother. Is that what it is?
Hey,
let me know, bro. Oh, I mean, I'll give it a try.
Not gonna hate on you because I kind of like ranch, but like that's some white people shit.
Damn it, is ranch and beans or is it ranch beans? Let me know.
He said ranch dressing. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I fucked it up. EC. He said ranch style beans, and then said underneath, they said ranch dressing. I thought,
Oh,
I thought, I thought it was easy. Like, yeah, it's ranch dressing. Baked beans,
yeah,
ranch style. What does
yeah.
that mean though? Like, but like baracho beans? Have you
I
had
never had.
baracho beans?
Yeah, breakfast rituals like some like nopales, some fucking onions, some
Yeah,
peppers
like
and shit in it.
my
Or,
pops makes like baracho beans that are fire.
yeah.
Like the baracho beans hit. If that's what you're talking about, like the rain, like with the nopales and the chile and shit,
Oh yeah.
and beans like that, the baracho beans hit because you know what I'm saying. Baracho, you know what I'm saying. You drunk. That's the
Junkin beans, man.
drunken beans, baby. Baracho beans
Um,
are fire. But if you
Straight
talking
up
about, I don't know
fire as fuck,
what you
man.
want
My
right now,
cousin
you
makes
see.
some good ass ones. My sister makes them now too. They're so fucking fire, bro. And then to like get
Normal
them
be
in
making
them.
baracho beans too.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh,
And then
I
get them,
forget. I get
and
it.
then
She
put them
make
over
good
some
ones.
motherfucking rice, bro. Like, oh man,
Woo!
like you put like pour the beans over a couple of spoons of some fucking rice and shit. Eat that shit up. So fucking
Yeah,
fire.
hell yeah.
God damn. And then fucking funnel cake burger. I ain't never had no funnel cake burger, but I've had donut burgers though before.
I'm making some beans and cheese tacos with ranch. What is ranch style beans though? You ain't explaining
Yeah,
it.
elaborate what goes into these beans,
Like
dog.
I had like bean and cheese tacos before. Like everybody, you know what I'm saying? It's a struggle meal. All of us had that. Refried beans, little, you know what I'm saying? Some melted cheese, whatever, some shit
Yeah,
to
they're
eat.
making me hungry as fuck too, pal. And I ate some tacos before this, but
Bro,
I
I
got some
had
masa salsa out there calling my name right now. I'm ready to fucking max again, bro. I'm hungry.
bro
I'm
for real. I'm ready to go back to fucking.
sending jits.
They
I'm
gonna give
gonna
me
go
another.
get
I
me
should
a
have got me
quarter
another
pounder
torta
real
before I
quick.
left.
Fuck, bro. I know. Shit. That's usually why when I leave Los Comales, I grab me a couple gorditas and I keep them bitches and then I eat them when I get back to the crib. No ranch dressing. Then just tell me what the fuck's in them beans, EC. EC tells me what's in these beans. I'm leaving. Once he tells me what's in the beans, I'm leaving the stream. You know what I'm saying? Let me know.
Well, he tells me I'm leaving the stream.
When we were after this, yeah, he said like chili spices on beans. Yeah, but come on, bro. We know you got
He
some
said,
motherfucking tomatoes in there. You got some fucking peppers. You got some jalapeno. You got some green peppers. You got some fucking serranos. What you got? You know? Let me know.
yeah, don't be getting us with the like fucking fake ass Snapple facts, man.
I need some food after these conversations. I got some that salsa
Bro, I'm
out there.
hungry as fuck, bro.
Night Strange, thank you for tuning in with us tonight and throughout the week. Much my fucking love. We've been in this bitch for a little minute
Like chili
tonight, you know,
spices on. Yeah, we almost 4 hours.
a little minute.
And Night Strange. It's a brand. It's a brand of canned beans called Ranch Style.
And Texas.
Beans that have, I guess, chili
Chili
spices.
spices? You fucking me up right now. You get it at HEB? You get it at the motherfucking
HEB.
you get it at the motherfucking
That's
HEB? You
that
get
is
that shit
crazy.
at the ranch
We're gonna have to
style
ask
beans.
text Baker right now, dog. What's up? You going to the Ranch Style
Oh
beans?
shit, dog! Holy shit! It's a fucking can. That's like, hold up, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? Holy shit! What the fuck? It's just a fucking can that says ranch style beans, brother. Look at this shit. You see what I'm saying?
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Ranch style beans. What the fuck? What is this, EC? What is this shit? Holy shit. Ranch style beans are the quintessential Texas side dish featuring pinto beans simmered in a savory, spiced, and slightly smoky tomato based broth, often served with barbecue. They're characterized by ingredients like cumin, garlic, chili powder, and sometimes
Oh, what
bacon.
the fuck?
So they're just baked beans? Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's just
Bro,
baked beans?
bro, I seen it. Appetite pleasing? Is that what it says on yours?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes. You got appetite pleasing. It's not even satisfying.
Hey,
It's just
why the
pleasing.
little homie look like EC though too?
Ah, shit. Oh my god, you see? What the
Come
fuck, brother?
on, man. I mean,
Beans,
I'm with it, dog.
beans. The musical fruit.
I gotta look for these and I gotta order some.
Dog, I've 100% seen this fucking can before. They have them at Walmart, bro. They're not fucking.
There's no way, brother. I've
They
never
100.
seen that
They
in my life.
100% got this bit. Look, dog, my shit's open in the Walmart app right now. This shit's in Walmart. 100%.
No, I had Instacart.
No, it's gotta ship that shit. It says you gotta ship it. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm saying that's some Tejas shit for sure.
I'm having Adam bring us up some.
Bro,
Yeah.
what kind of shit you on, EC, man? What you on, EC?
Real Western flavor, you said. Get the fuck out of here.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Texas style. Ranch style.
Oh, shit.
This some Frankie Goldie shit right here.
The ranch style beans?
Ranch style beans, some Frankie Goldie shit right there.
Yeah, bro. Full of flavor.
Real Western flavor. So these are from the West. These are from West Texas. That's the shit though. You see, I'm gonna get a can of these bitches. They gotta get them on Amazon.
Against my will, I am now 26 years old. I intend to make it everyone else's problem. Yo, shout out Will Gates for being young as fuck.
He's only 26.
Yeah, that's what he just posted.
Damn.
That's Will Gates for being same age as my nephew.
Yeah, me and Bill. Look at Bill's face in this picture.
Oh, that little baby face. Little baby face.
He's like 21 in this picture, little baby.
Little baby. Oh, little baby Will, little cheeky little baby Will.
And then look at
I had
picture.
a picture of me.
Now he's
like, was supposed to be bent over, and
now he's Michael Myers.
That's where the Illuminati got him.
now he's Michael Myers.
That in the garage?
Yeah.
I got hella fucking like weird pictures of Will too. That's weird.
In the garage.
Also, it's Hello Kitty pants.
Wasabi almonds.
Yo, wasabi almonds be fire though.
Dog,
What up, Frankie Goldie? What up, Goldie man? Hop up on the stream, dog. We got another hour and a half to go.
Man, Goldie, I'm looking forward to seeing you next week, brother. If you need anything, let me know, all right?
It's like 2 weeks from now, bro.
No, that's next weekend. 7 days from now.
It's the 28th, nigga. It's only right?
No, it's not the 28th, it's 21st.
Gay? Damn. All right, I gotta figure some shit out.
Frankie, if you need anything, I'll be coming. I know you come from like Vegas. It might be like okay, but I'll make a trip to Michigan and bring you down anything you need. If you guys need anything, let me know. I'll be coming down early morning on the 21st. So let me know if you guys need anything at all. I'm pretty excited. I've been telling everybody here. I'm calling in a meeting with the carnival. I need to talk to the big man on the block. I need to talk to Dev.
I might try to finagle my way into this one
to kick off the rest of the year. I don't think it'd be right without going to see my dog.
I want to go do. Damn man, I gotta figure this shit out like ASAP.
Goldie and Deb, you know what I'm saying, and I'm happy too, you know what I'm saying. But I definitely need to see my motherfucking boys, and you know, we lay out the plan for 2026 the rest of the way. You feel me? Yeah, Jiggy, make it happen, Jiggy. Make it happen. We'll get some chicken wings. You know what I'm saying? We'll get some St. Louis spare or some St. Louis ribs in St. Louis, dog. Come on, let's go. Let's go get some.
Bring the weed.
Yeah, I got you then.
I need a. Can I bring my Can I get a new crispy pair of Air Force One?
Let's go down there, bro. Let's get some motherfucking St. Louis. Some tall
some baggy jeans on my St. Lunatics type shit.
Let's get down there, bro.
See me stomping in my Air Force One. Big boy.
My first time down in that area. I'm down to do it, but I got to see the home. So go break the news to J Money. Tell her, hey, hey baby, I love you, right? You better do something big tomorrow, so you can make up for it.
I have to put another baby in her. It's all right.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, brother. It's too late for that shit. Don't be doing that shit. Don't be jeopardizing Sparkle Motion by doing that shit.
No, Jordy's been wanting. She's been talking about this ever since like recently. Hillary Duff is back on tour. Are they supposed to do this big tour this year? So they just announced the tour days, and she came home like, "Oh my god, tour days!" Blah blah blah. I'm like, "You're going by yourself." And I'm like, "I'm not doing it. Like, I might buy you a ticket,
you
but I'm
gotta
not
buy
going.
you gotta buy her and her mom or some shit a fucking ticket. You know what I'm saying? And
But I'm not buying. I'm not going." So like, maybe this would be my get out of jail free card. I don't know.
let's go, bro.
Like I pay for your Hillary Duff ticket. If I can
Let's
go with
go.
Bobby to fucking
Run the joint, dog. Like we'll go down there, see the homies, you know what I'm saying? Eat some St. Louis ribs, try some beer we ain't never
barbecue.
tried before, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hillary Duff.
Yeah.
Fucking take a night. We'll bring back some good beers from motherfucking St. Lou. We'll
Hillary
see a
Duff
bunch of the
report. Yeah.
homies.
What's up? Hey, send fucking Maisie down here to fucking go with Jordy to Hillary Duff, dog.
Hell yeah.
That would be all good to go.
All
GCG,
right,
brother.
Flash Cat, have a good rest of your night.
I
Hope
thought Flash Cat said like 30 minutes ago she was leaving to put icy hot on her butt cheek like fucking half hour ago.
you know how it goes. Start
Okay,
hearing
I'm
some
out of 5,000. My butt cheek's on fire right now.
crazy shit. We
You know
start
what
talking.
happened is she put the icy hot too close to the butthole and it fucking
Biofroze.
that was really fucking fire. Just burning. I'm
Flash
glad.
Cat.
Hey, thanks for putting your green screen so I didn't feel like an asshole. You know what I'm saying? With just green screen just stares behind me. You know what I'm saying?
Good. If I just wasn't
My
looking right, you know what I'm saying?
my instinct clown posse. I threw it up honestly because of that. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Jason joint, a little Friday 13th joint.
That's what I threw up as our
But
story.
it is a dope ass. If y'all see it, man, it's a dope ass blanket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like that blanket a lot. Big fan. Big fan.
I think this guy, I might use the axe. I might use a knife. The carnival's in town. Come and get your piggy snacks. You know what I'm saying? That's what it says on there.
That was
That's what he's saying.
Did you see what I put up in the story is for the motherfucking show tonight? It was a Jason, the Jason Voorhees from the Fish Tank.
Yeah, the fish tank. I was trying to find something.
I bought that last year. It came with like a tube that you put with like an LED light, but it came with that like brick. Like that's an actual brick that it's like attached to on the chain or whatever. That shit's dope as fuck.
I was gonna try to make something up, but like
get that shit on motherfucking. You guys get that shit on Amazon. Dope shit on Amazon. Your broke ass don't need type shit. You know what I'm saying? You get that shit. The Jason Voorhees.
When I was making the post earlier, I was trying to put like a Friday 13th themed shit and trying to use like the old Ouija images and the Friday the 17th type shit.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna put a Darby image and fucking let it ride.
Shout out Darby. I've been using this oh shit. Where did that come from? 24-hour stream. I've been using this motherfucking heavyweights jump for the pre-show for JCW Lunacy.
JC.
You know, again, last night I said we gave away a JCW Lunacy t-shirt. We'll probably do that again sometime soon, but
shit, I didn't get one of those. I didn't even get one yet.
Hey, if you do get one, make sure you log into our store and buy it. Don't just
You
buy
need to
it.
put that link up in our Instagram.
The link is here right now in the chat.
I was saying, like, throw it in the gram shit too, because I don't think it's in there.
All right, I'll make sure I throw it in there then too. The link right now just threw in the motherfucking chat or whatever, but there is, like, Gracie just recently copped herself the Darby O'Trill hoodie.
I've seen Gracie been rocking that motherfucker too. She was out there with
Nick
Jane
and shit.
Nick and Jesse, at the fucking what was it, the Winter Carnival tour.
Yeah.
It's cold out here, man. I want to grab me a hoodie, bro. I'm cold.
Probably gonna drop the price on that JCW Lunacy or whatever, but the shirt's only $20. You know what I'm saying? $22, I think. Get it shipped.
Throwback.
The hoodies, to buy the hoodie, well, they're both 30. They're both $40 for the hoodie ship. So y'all could cop motherfucking hoodies, less than $50 shipped to your house. The hoodies are beautiful quality. TeamMUJ Lunacy t-shirt is $22 shipped. But Jiggy, if you're gonna buy it to the sign in to the TeamMUJ thing to buy it. But yeah, I mean, shout out everybody else who's bought the shit. But why not one last night? Like I said, I explained how that worked or whatever. It was showing everybody had the same XP, so we'll figure out another way. But I want to give away a shirt. Not every show, but probably every fourth or fifth show of the JCW Lunacy pod.
Even Lunacy, I think it would be dope if we're doing giveaways. Like we do like a dope, maybe like once a month or like once every 2, 3, 4 episodes, whatever.
It's really easy to do them off of the store because it just lets you send it to us or send it out to anybody from the store at a base price.
That's what I'm saying. Though, like if we're able to do one,
really, we could do it whenever, like
twice a month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think like
at least a t-shirt. Don't say nothing super crazy unless we're doing like
for
solid ass giveaway.
Next week, like Lent starts or whatever for those who celebrate. So we'll be into like the Easter season. I'm gonna put up the Let Us Eat image again.
Bro, I need that one because for some reason that's the only shirt that I don't have anymore. Like I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah,
but I don't have the Let Us Eat shirt anymore.
The design, the design's got to be somewhere online.
It is definitely.
I had to say somewhere. Yeah, but so I'm just gonna publish it back onto the StreamYard or the Sticker Mule thing, and then we'll be able to buy it. But I'm gonna put that up for.
I haven't had that shirt. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. The last time I wore it was like when I had the braids at the gathering.
Yeah, I have it now. The t-shirt.
That's the only shirt of ours that I don't have.
Yeah, that'll be available for the next month. We're gonna put it up, and then like really be available for any time after that. But we're gonna put it up next week, and then the cool thing about Sticker Mule is if you order it, you'll get it like a week. You know what I'm saying? Like within the same week sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So you put the order in, you get that shit right away. So we're gonna put the Let Us Eat, which is us at the Last Supper, and we'll put that out again. Be like I think this will be the first time that we're putting up for you to buy without a pre-order. The last time we put it out, I think it's a pre-order.
I don't think we have any pre-order shit right now, right? I think everything's RTG is like good to go.
Yeah, everything you just go ahead and
ready to go.
Ready to go now, yeah. Anything you want, it'll be on the store.
We do have some shit once everything gets finalized. It probably won't be until like I said, until the gathering.
Yeah, I think that one should be at the gathering too. But I've been thinking about the design for the gathering this year. And we got to find someone to do it. But it's a suit. Like in my head, it's like it seems like such a cool fucking design. You know what I'm saying?
But we still have that. Like what's the theme this year though?
Yeah, I know we haven't found out the theme yet.
So
That's
that,
why
I
I'm
mean,
like,
not just for us, but like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Anyone
I
else
know. We
that
really need to find out
coincides
like
with the fucking,
the dates and the theme. Yeah, we really need to find out
yeah,
the
you
dates.
know what I'm saying? Like, what isn't it the gas? You know, like the one year was the
Yeah,
Legends, and that was like fucking, you know,
yeah.
the Dream Gathering of Dreams type shit is the, you know. Once we find that shit out, I think everything else will be falling in place. We'll be able to fucking get everything.
I
But I'm
think
still interested to hear the idea of what
I
you
think
got.
we'll end
You know,
up. I
fucking
think we'll end up getting the dates at the end of the month. I think Juggalo Weekend. We'll find out the dates.
the weekend. I think so, somewhere on there because. But we had them before Juggalo Ohio last year, isn't it? We had them like
Yeah,
in
but it was the
February.
25th.
I think.
I think we had them fucking like even before that last year. I think they like after the gathering last year. We got the dates early, the 25th.
As a Juggalo Ohio.
But
You said.
I think no, I think after the gathering it was like immediately after the gathering they already gave us the new dates. You know what I'm saying? They've done that before.
Oh yeah, like right, yeah.
But I think if we don't get it at Juggalo Ohio, we'll get it at Juggalo Weekend. It's just like no way.
Juggalo Weekend comes first. If we don't get him at Juggalo Weekend,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, but we'll get. I'm pretty sure we're getting that Juggalo Weekend.
I hope so.
Like it's that time of year where you would
I
have.
still think August though. I still think it's gonna be August date, like early August.
I've heard two different people say July.
I mean, in July, Jordy was just saying, she's like, I hope we get another 4th of July one. And I was like, nah,
That shit
yeah,
was
don't.
crazy. That shit was weird, bro. Like going after the 4th of July. That was weird as
Yeah, is
fuck.
it to write out for the 4th of July or to like
Yeah, we
camping
like like I left my family's 4th of July party, slept
to
for a
go
couple
gather?
hours, and then we left. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
and we
Yeah,
left. Yeah,
yeah. And we dipped and drove straight through the night.
she's gonna be hell. I'm telling you, she's gonna be hella sour if it's at the 26th because that's when Hillary Duff's gonna be at Assembly Park, and she's been like,
Yeah.
bro, she's been dead set on the like practicing like dances for Hillary Duff and shit. I don't know if y'all seen she posted on Twitter and like Instagram and shit. Like she was dancing to, she's hype, like super hype about this shit. And I'm like,
Damn. Then you know what? Hey, it's not
but
going
I'm
to
like,
be the
yo, like
26th. It's not
I'm
going
like,
to
I
be that
fucking
weekend
like,
then.
I yo, baby, I fuck with you, I love you, but I was not going to Hillary Duff. Like, I'll stay with the kids or whatever, you know, depending
Yeah.
on what the fuck going on. But I'm not going. I'm not going to Hillary Duff. Shout out to
I
Lizzie
feel you.
McGuire and shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't for me, man. I'm not gonna be there.
I
Have
feel
fun
you.
and shit.
Yeah.
But
It's
we'll
not going to
see.
be it's not going to be that weekend then. If it's going to be in July, it'll
Well, I
be
also told her too. I was like, yo, it's like you need to fucking like look up like surrounding areas. Like if it's not in Chicago's the 26th of July or something. But I was like
yeah,
looking like Indy if she's coming to Indianapolis or like Milwaukee, like something that's
yeah,
still within driving distance before you fucking freak out, be like, oh, we can't go there.
yeah.
You know.
Shit, she
So
might do Summerfest. That's around that same weekend.
there, I think. Who else got Summerfest? Someone else had Summerfest.
But Summerfest is like 2 weekends in a row, fucking multiple days.
Yeah, I don't know.
So she might have. I
Maybe
mean,
not.
just around that same time.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to Hillary Duff. So
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, brother. There ain't. I wouldn't really expect you to even for When's the pre-sale start Friday for Hillary Duff? I
I
have an email
guess.
right now. I have an email right now. So starting next week, pre-sale starting next week. Hillary Duff, the Lucky
Yeah,
Me
she
tour
knows.
with Rue and Jade Lamack.
Who?
Jade Lamack. Not Gucci
Jada
Mac.
Mack and Hillary Duff.
Yep, and LaRue. Hey, it's a Live Nation thing too. You might be able to get tickets through T-Mobile's.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. It is Live Nation.
Yeah.
He's been talking about, oh, they're doing like pre-sale and I want to do all this other shit and blah, blah, blah. I was like, that's cool. I'm all about it. But I said, I was not going, bro.
How's not going? You might have a good ass time, bro.
Bro, no
I
way.
don't really know any Hillary Duff songs, so I could like sing them to you. Like you might know this one. Da, da.
Same.
I'd
Bro,
rather go see it.
Hey, we're at Masa earlier,
Yeah.
and they had the news, like they had Channel 7, whatever, playing on the fucking, you know what I'm saying, on the TVs, and it showed the shit, like Hillary Duff concert, July 26th, Hillary Duff, and she was like, oh, it's like smacked the fucking table, like damn near flipped the chips off the fucking shit. I was like, yo, chill the fuck out. She's like, but they didn't even play the whole video. They just played it. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. Like, what you want me to do about it?
Look, bro, on this fucking right now, off of this email that I went through, it makes you try to set a whole ass reminder for Hillary Duff. So make sure it adds it to the calendar and all that shit 15 minutes before, 5 days from now. That's a Sunday too, damn man. I don't know. You guys, she might be real lucky. It might not happen. The gathering might not happen during that weekend. I feel like the 26th seems just like a weird weekend for it to happen.
I don't know, bro. I was also like, regardless, I don't care. Like,
I ain't going. Regardless.
I ain't going to Hillary Duff.
Nah, I feel you, brother. Like,
And,
you
know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man.
So, hey, man, make sure you get these tickets so you can come to motherfucking, St. Louis with me next week.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go. Lock that shit in, bro. Go ahead and get off the stream now. Go talk to Jordan. Like, hey, here's the thing. I got you on
sleeping already, dog. No, she knocked out. She was like, yeah, I ain't fucking with you.
This is the best time to get the response. Like, hey, look, here's the thing. I got you on 2 tickets to Sabrina Carpenter. I mean, Hillary Duff. So, but that means that next Saturday morning, me and Bobby are getting out of this motherfucker early as hell. Maybe Perez too. We're getting out of here early as hell.
Shout out Perez, like he popped in here for like 2 seconds both times, was like, yo, I'm not kicking it.
Yeah.
And this is 24 hours. Hey, Frankie, this is a 24-hour stream. If you want it to be a 24-hour stream, dog, we can make it happen.
Yeah, I just need some food.
I got a fridge full of beer. I'm ready to go. Like,
they go get that masa salsa.
Damn. Jordy brought back my leftovers of fucking the rice and beans though.
Yeah, shit.
Rice and beans and the fucking she got rice and beans and guac.
Man.
The disrespect, she got guac on my watch when I can make that shit at the crib. It's fucking crazy. And better.
I can go for some beans.
Yeah, I was surprised Bella actually ate the rice and beans.
Really? You should suspect Mexican, though.
I was actually surprised, like she smashed some shits. So what do we got, man? We got Love You to Death next weekend. We got what else is there? We got JC Dub. Free dates. Free. We got Juggalo Ohio Tour.
Juggalo Weekend right after after
Juggalo Weekend. Yeah, we got Juggalo Weekend.
End of this month, Juggalo Weekend.
I was still sour. Like, I think I would have at least attempted it if it was in Orlando.
Yeah, because it was originally supposed to be in Orlando, right?
Yeah. I told my brother and everything. He was like, yo, you guys can stay here. He's like, even whoever comes, you and Bobby, whoever, you guys can at least stay here. We would have a free place. I mean, it's an apartment. It's not real big, but we at least a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? Kick it.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, man. Then they switch it. My aunt lives out there, like, but not in Miami, but like Fort Lauderdale, somewhere in between. And I was like, fuck, man. Like, I don't know.
They really should have had Darby on that show.
Bro, there's no reason why him or, you know what I'm saying, like Dev.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, Darby don't live in Florida anymore, but
That's a
that's
lot
the
of boy,
swamp
though.
man. That's the alligator man. You know what I'm saying? That's the gator man.
100%.
Should have well been in that motherfucker, bro. We're gonna put Darby. If we need us to get our own promotion company going, and let's just fucking once we
Get that.
invest a little, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta spend money to make money, dog. We gotta invest into the fucking culture, invest into the fucking people who want to be in this shit, invest into the shows the motherfuckers want to see.
Yeah,
We
I
can
mean, I
make,
wish we had a cool venue to do some type of shit like that in, though, too. You know what I'm saying?
bro, we could buy like, hey, let's get the VFW and they station, the Eagles. Yo, what's up? Can we bring a show here? Can we bring a show here and fucking
But they'd probably let us, you know? I feel like
or the
it.
old Eagles? Who are the 5 people still in here?
I don't know, but thank you for being soldiers or
Thank
whatever.
y'all.
You
Thank
know?
y'all be if y'all are still awake, thank y'all 5 for being in here. No one has said
Yeah,
anything. Apollon, it's probably Apollon.
yeah, no one said anything for the last 14 minutes in the chats. That's why I'm like, hey, we're gonna wrap this. We're gonna wrap this bitch up. You know what I'm saying? It's got so.
Apollon said this and oh shit. God
Oh
damn it.
shit! Yeah, fucking 11:03. It's fucking 18 after now. You know what I'm saying? A solid 15 minutes quiet in the chat. You know, shit.
Dude, EC just said Dallas Fort Worth. What in Dallas Fort Worth, bro?
I
You want us
saw
to bring
Dallas.
a venue out there? An
I
MUJ
saw
show out
Dallas
there?
from a distance. You know, and I wish I could have stopped and seen my boy EC Dallas. He could have made me some fucking ranch style
I do have a
beans.
cousin that lives out that way too, though. My cousin, my twin, actually, my cousin Iris, she lives in what the hell did she say? What was the city she lived in? Saginaw? You know where that's
Saginaw.
at? Saginaw, Texas, though. Saginaw, like it's right like by Dallas, like the Dallas Fort Worth area. My cousin lives out there. Me and her look alike. Everybody thought like there's a whole like long story about like my uncle fucking whatever. But my mom took care of her for a minute and everybody thought that me and her were like brother and sisters because we look so much alike. But that's
I
like
like the
it's so
same
like
shit.
when I talk to her, I'm like, yo, what's up, twin? Like that's my twin, my female twin. Yo, I'm eating ranch style beans and cheese tacos. Bro, I need to hit these ranch style beans. What's up on these ranch beans,
I'm
bro?
gonna find a can. I'm gonna eat them bitches for sure. Oh, he's worked out in that
That's Fort
area.
Worth area. That Saginaw, EC is Fort Worth area. How far is that from you? Like, how far is? I do have a. There's a plant out there that I can work at, but it's in like Houston area. I think it's closer to Houston. Galena Park. Galena Park is where we have the other one at. Is the other shit. But I've been wanting to go see my cousin because she been like, oh, come out here, cuz, come out, kick it, blah blah blah. But
I want to go
yeah,
back down
man.
there. I want to go back down to Tejas.
Yeah, I never been to Texas at all.
Get my Tejano on, you know what I'm saying? Eat some ranch style beans and some fucking taco house.
Yeah, now I'm hella like I'm hella like sold on these
Ranch style beans. I'm gonna buy
yeah,
about.
what's up?
I'm gonna spend $8 and get a can offline or some shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Uh,
saying? You said you said I looked on fucking like they're at Walmart.
it said Walmart, but I guess it meant Texas's Walmart. But I want some ranch style beans for sure. Ranch style beans. Or I'm just gonna make some, you know what I'm saying? But I'd rather get them out of the can so I can be like EC more. See if they got some on Amazon. I'm sure they got the shits on Amazon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta be. Let me see.
Ranch style beans, You get it's a 5-pack for $14 at Walmart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they got them on Amazon. They're probably expensive as fuck. Hell yeah, they're expensive as fuck on Amazon.
On Amazon?
Yeah. It's a 12-pack for $30.
Damn.
Hey, EC, you're just gonna have to send us a can of
Did you hit the
fucking.
Prime button though?
Yeah, bro. EC, you're gonna have to send us a can of motherfucking ranch style beans, and we'll just eat them hoes on the motherfucking show. You know what I'm saying?
Just pop the can.
Just eat them bitches. We'll heat them up. You know what I'm saying? Well, hey, we'll eat them cold and warm.
Spoonful of fucking ranch style.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
We'll try them cold and we'll try them warm. You feel me? No,
that's wild as fuck. Damn, where's it at though? I don't see him at all.
You search ranch style beans?
I did ranch style beans, and it's just showing me like Bush's baked beans and fucking Heinz 57 grits.
Hey, you gotta maybe put some Texas on that hoe.
Maybe. Let's see. Damn it. Hey, for sure I put that in Texas.
Hey, put Texas on that shit, it pops right the fuck up. See, there you go. You gotta put Texas.
That's crazy.
You know, with some fucking TeamMUJ's bagel dogs. I'm telling you, dog, that shit's expensive, bro.
Yeah, I found one for $10 for a can though, but it won't be here till February 27th. That's crazy. EC, just send us some baked beans, bro. What the fuck?
Not dog. Ranch style beans.
Oh, ranch style beans. I'm sorry. No disrespect.
Yeah, well, hey, hold up. Oh, hey, so y'all got baked beans down there in Texas, or do they just call them ranch style beans? Like, is baked beans like a Boston thing? Boston baked beans?
Hey, them barbecue beans be fired up.
I think it's all just the same shit, just barbecue after beans.
But I mean, you throw like, I don't know, man. You throw some like fucking
bacon,
swang on them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some bacon. Yeah.
Some bacon, some brown sugar. You know what I'm saying? Some onion.
Yeah. See, you know where I was going with this, man.
That's my fucking. That's what I would think.
Someone the other day at my at my uncle's house, they got hella shit. Everybody, so my
yeah, we got baked beans. What's the difference? So you see to us, and explain then what you would consider the difference between a baked bean and a ranch style bean. You feel me?
You like the seasoning? That's it. It's the same, bro.
Is it just the seasonings?
Is it like more chile or like more spice in the fucking
But the ranch style is just like
thick. And the ranch style is like thick and like chile, or is it like it's just baked beans are good though. Like it don't matter. Like I fuck with baked beans if you make them right. You know what I'm saying? Like with the bacon and the fucking, you know what I'm saying, the caramelized type shit. But I fuck with baracho beans too though. Like I said, like the spicy shit with the chiles and the fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
What do you say? Is it because it's spicy?
That shit ain't happen. I need a can of it. Oh, hey, EC, the only way I want to be able to fucking figure this shit out is if you send me a can of this shit.
Send me a can, dog. What's up?
I need a can of this shit.
I'm gonna tell my cousin, like, yo, send me a can of your ranch style.
I need a can of ranch style beans.
Yeah, I need a can. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? I want to play her husband in Madden. He just added me. He's a Houston Texans fan. Or Dallas, I don't know what fan he is.
What you're gonna beat him in some
of course.
Some Madden.
Madden? Yeah. I'm beat anybody in Madden. Who want that work? Man, I'll be online right now.
I really never played it, but I bet you I can beat you my first try.
Nah, you ain't beat me. I just got undisputed on PS. That's the game of the
month. But you play on easy though.
Huh?
But you play on easy though.
Oh what?
You play
Undisputed or Madden?
Wait, what?
What are you?
Undisputed? What are you talking about? Undisputed what?
The boxing, Undisputed.
Oh, that
I just
shit's
downloaded.
fucking. That's just
I just
whack
downloaded
as
it yesterday.
fuck, bro. Dog, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I was piecing shit up, and it just like don't fucking count the shots, bro. Like, it's so fucking stupid.
Bro, I know that. I noticed that in the tutorial, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's why
I was
I did.
piecing
Yeah,
dude up
I
like in
did.
the tutorial, and I was like, dog, what is up with this game? Like,
The
if I
fucking
if I
yeah.
but
The only
I got
cool thing about that game is the roster. There's nothing else cool about that fucking game.
I
But
play
like I
like
said,
I was trying to do like the creative shit, but
you you play motherfucking Madden on easy, dog. I'll beat you, bro.
who put
Right?
on easy? You're not beating me on easy, bro. I
No,
play all Madden.
you play Madden
Who
on easy, bro.
who plays Madden on easy? Me?
Yeah, you play against the computer on easy, bro. That's the only reason why
You're
you're winning,
fucking
bro.
drunk, bro. I play all Madden,
No way, dog.
bro.
Like, I never
I've been
played the
playing
game
Madden.
before.
I've been playing Madden since before you were born.
I haven't played Madden since it was off the motherfucking Sega
Super
Saturn or
Nintendo. Yeah,
some
that's
shit. You
okay.
know what I'm saying?
That's cool. That's what I'm
So
saying. I play all Madden, bro. I don't. It's either all pro or all Madden, whatever the competition wants. I don't go lower than all pro.
I ain't never played on the next gen console. I'll beat you first try on the
You're
sticks.
not beating me first try. I don't give a fuck, bro. We can line it up right now. What's up? Streaming right
First try.
now.
I just don't got the game because I don't ever play that shit. But I said I
Well,
can
fucking
download it.
download that shit, bro. I'll send it to you.
Hey, go to your Tide DLC coming out, bro.
Who? Oh, dude, they do. It's a DLC for
Oh, you
Yote
said
and
fucking. You said
the
John
John
Wick
Wick.
game? What the fuck, bro? I was like, God damn, some John Wick shit? No fucking
John
way.
Wick. Hey, he was throwing knives and smashing people's heads through cars and shit.
Straight up, bro. Like, yo, some John Wick
Uh,
finally.
John Wick. John Wick looks fired. The DLC for Yote. The fucking is co-play too. Like you can fucking uh you can team up like multiplayer shit and do story like kind of like story mode. They said like you go through like the Yote 6 as like giant demon modes and shit.
No shit.
Yeah, and you can do like not cosplay. What do you call like co-play? Like you can
Yeah.
cross platform and shit.
No
Well,
shit.
not cross platform, but
Not
like you
cross
can
platform. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's multiplayer, bro. Like me and you could team up to go
Yeah.
like fucking
Hunt
kill
the
shit.
OT6?
Yeah, but the Yote 6 are like they're like the main ones. I guess they said from what I read. I don't know. This was a while ago before they announced it this weekend. The Yote 6 go like in like giant mode. So like, they go like almost in monsters, and you have
Yeah.
to fuck like multiplayer, like co-op type shit.
Oh,
But there's like
yeah.
co-op, missions and shit, to where you can go like you pick your fucking whatever character you pick your shit, and then you go through like co-op shit. You can go through like certain stories or whatever through co-op mode and shit,
Yeah, that's
which is
cold as
hype. I
fuck.
think that'd be hype as fuck.
Yeah, that's cold as fuck.
Oh, we need to get on some
But
GTA shit before the
let's
fucking
do that
shit.
shit.
When's the last time you did GTA? Because
It's
there's
like
like
Christmas.
mansions and all types of shit on there now.
Yeah, I haven't bought the mansions or anything yet, but I was thinking about running up on that shit for a little while then too. Like,
Yeah,
I've played since
I
around
haven't played
Christmas
in a minute.
because I was playing that fucking medieval dynasty, bro. Like,
Bro, dude, I meant to get on that too. And then again, yesterday, my boy
yeah,
was just telling me about this game. It's called Neo. It's like
yeah,
NIOH. It's kind of like Japanese, kind of like Yotei and Tsushima, but like
yeah.
more anime style. And you can co-op through the story through the whole thing though. Like if
No
my
shit.
boy was telling me, he was like, bro, it's like if me and you want to get online and do the stories, like it gets harder. He's like, but you can co-op through the whole shit and fucking. But I guess
I'll
it's
check that shit out too.
been out for a minute. But like the Neo 3, I looked it up. It's like NIOH. I
Yeah.
think it's called Neo or whatever. But like it was dope. It looked fucking fire, dude. I was thinking about getting it, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. But it looks like a decent ass game. Like
Yeah,
the
I'll take a look at
graphics
that
is
shit.
crazy. It looks more
I really haven't even put on the PlayStation in the last like week or two, but like I said before that, I was just playing Medieval Dynasty and getting my motherfucking village up and like, you know, year 5 into that shit. You know what I'm saying? My plan was to play it until I could take over as my heir to the throne. You know what I'm saying? And let my character die off eventually, but. I don't know. This shit's just cold as fuck. Real like it. It ended up becoming too like of a simulator game though, where I'm like, bro, I'm like going and farming my crops and then running to the village and selling my shit. And, like, I just was doing this for like hours and shit, cutting down trees, putting manure in my field, going to my animals and collecting their fucking the stuff from my animal. Like it was. Just spending hours, like, you know, I guess I could be doing that shit in real life. So,
yeah, I was looking at that shit the other day too because Zay's been playing some shit on the Switch, but I guess it was like one of the games of the year, or like one of the big games for it was like even on the PlayStation. It was the Hollow Knight.
yeah. It was a big game of the year. Yeah, I'd seen it on PlayStation.
Zay's been playing it on the Switch, like Hollow Knight and whatever the one before or after it was. But it was one of the ones that were available in like in the catalog. So I like downloaded on the PlayStation. I haven't played it yet, but Zay was like, "Oh, Dad, you should play it. It's pretty cool, you know." I need a burp.
Belch.
But I haven't played it. I've been playing Madden and shit. But then I was like, yo, I want to play fucking. I replayed Yote on the New Game Plus.
Yeah.
And then I was actually thinking about going back and playing Tsushima again for the third time just to play it. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
But then my boy was telling me about that fucking game that Neo, and then Rip's been sending me shit, but the game doesn't come out till like I think it says September of this year, like August or September of this year is the fuck is it called? Phantom Blade Zero.
Yeah.
And that game looks fucking cold too.
It
looks kind of like the one my boy was showing me with that Neo shit. But he said on Neo you can link up and play like even cross platform you can play and fucking like go through story modes and shit through
Xbox and shit.
Crossplay shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Said the Bully. I think my son just re-downloaded Bully, bought it for cheap or whatever, but that game was mad fun. Yeah, that game was mad fun. It was different, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, you're on like a time schedule because you're having to like go through school, do the shit in the school hours, and then you had a few hours after the school shit.
I don't know if we can play cross-play in Call of Duty. I don't know. I don't play Call of Duty though.
I think Call of Duty is one of those cross-play games.
I just can't do it because like after a while, like the first-person modes with the fucking moving and shit, it gets me fucking. Yeah. I get motion sickness on fucking games like that. Like I don't know what it is. Like I can do rides, I can do roller coasters, I can do rides that are like that, but like playing games.
That game Fable
Halo,
play
Duty, Doom, any of those games that like so many I could start and be playing good, but like after so much time I gotta fucking I get motion sickness from the fucking back and forth shit.
Yeah, looking around like that. Yeah, I don't play a lot of games like that though. That's
the first person shits. I can't lock in like those.
Yeah, fast first person run and gun type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't lock in on that shit, bro. I be getting fucking.
Gotta be detailed story shit. Yeah, that game Fable that it was always just available on Microsoft and shit, Xbox shit. But I guess the new one that's coming out is going to be on PlayStation 2. So
yeah. There were a whole other shit with that too. I heard people were complaining about that game too.
Because of that?
The way I guess like because of the character was like I don't know if they were saying like they were like gay or like you know what I'm saying, like the way they switched it up.
Yeah, in Fable though, you were always allowed to pick if you were going to be gay or not. Anyway, like you could, even if you were a man or a woman, you could hit on the same sex. Then, like ever
Yeah.
since the first game or whatever. That game was one of my favorite games when I was a kid. Like,
Fable was a dope game for Xbox.
yeah, that shit was my favorite. So if it's going to be out on PlayStation, I'm definitely going to cop that. I got a Fable poster hanging on the back of my fucking door here in the room and shit. So
Yeah.
I love that shit. That's my favorite shit.
I want to play Slash against somebody in Call of Duty. What do you say? You can't. It's not the merchant blow, bro. I don't know. Like I just can't do the first person shooters. Like it's not just.
But there is a motion blur though that does help with that shit. It's in a lot of games now, and the motherfucking options you can turn the shit off.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know. Like it was more so like when I played the games, like it was just like I don't know. Like I remember playing Doom back in the day, and like I could play it for so long, and then I would get like, yo, I feel like I'm about to throw up. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like the graphics, it was just like the motion, just the fucking back and forth, up and down type shit.
Yeah, moving too fast like that. Yeah. Yeah, man, the Fable games have always been all my favorites, bro. Like I said, I got a poster, a Fable poster on the back of my door here. The first two, loved them shits. Third one's decent, but yeah, I guess this new one's gonna come out. When it comes out on PlayStation, I'll definitely get that shit. Heavy hitter, sucker.
Heavy hitter, sucker. Oh my god. Where did Prez go, man?
Man.
I don't know. Like Prez showed up a couple of times and like said a couple of things and just disappeared. Said a couple of shits and just fucking rode out.
Yeah, it says this new Fable will be out in the autumn of 26. Will be on all the platforms.
All the
A new
platforms.
expansive open world rendition of Albion. Shout out Albion. 20 years of waiting for this shit. Yeah, I'm hyped for this shit, man. The sequel.
Hey, Fable was a dope game. Like, motherfuckers always hate. Like, I've been to PlayStation over Xbox any day of the week. For me
Yeah.
personally, the only Xbox I ever had was the first Xbox.
Like, yeah, I had that big one, and I had the 360.
I never had 360. I never had any of the new ones after that. And fucking, I just, oh shit, my shit is dying. Damn, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
All right, I just had to switch because the other one was dying. But I just never got big into the Xbox like that. Like to me, like PlayStation, like I didn't like the controllers back in the day, like the fatter like Xbox controllers. Um, I always liked uh the PlayStation feel because the controller never changed much. You know what I'm saying? It was still like the lighter weight. And it was still like the same fucking, you know what I'm saying, the buttons and shit. So like it never I never wanted to steer away from like PlayStation. Like I like PlayStation more anyway. Like I don't know,
Yeah.
the exclusive games are better. Uh to me, you know what I'm saying? I never got really into big in the first person shooter, so I wasn't playing like Call of Duty and fucking shit like that.
We was playing the Halo for a while, is that right?
We were, yeah. I remember like yeah, the original Xbox. I remember like at Frankie and PJ's apartment, we used to bring our consoles to the house and like do the connect thing in the back where we could split like TVs and PJ and Frankie were in one room and like me and you or Tim were like in the other room and like in the living room and shit and fucking doing the fucking different shit.
Yeah, the little landline connector shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
That shit was crazy. I never played it. I hated that game. I was just over there to get high.
Yeah, bro. Those times were like, it was good shit back then. I remember the time when me and Tim went over there, and me and Tim pulled up, and there was already cops outside. That's when fuck, I don't even remember the chick's name that ran away. But was at Frankie and PJ's apartment. You were there already. And then like I remember like me and Freeze pulled up and Freeze was like, yo, bro, he had that old cutlass that you had to unhook the battery or stay run. He's like, yo, dog, he's like, put this in your pocket because they're gonna fuck with Porch cops always fuck with me. It's like they're gonna take my fucking battery off or whatever. So he went under the hood, he took the fucking connector off, shit. And here I am going inside. And I'm ringing the thing, ding, it's a PJ in Frankie's apartment. Not knowing what the fuck's going on. And then I remember like I was like, yo, it was like, let me in, what the fuck? And then I walked up to the fucking walked up to the fucking apartment and here comes this cop out like the corner of PJ's in their apartment, like, are you coming here? And I'm like, oh shit, like yeah, and I got a pocket full of bud, bro. Like bulging pocket full of bud, bro. I'm like, yeah, I'm coming here. And he's like, all right, cool. Like, we come in here, like, well, what's up? I'm like, yo, I don't know. Like, I just came to hang out with my friends, play video games. Like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on, yada yada yada, whatever. And yo ass, you're, you're laying on that couch, just like you're sleeping. Bro, and he's like, all right, he's like, you go sit over there. So like I go sit down on the couch and I got a pocket full of bud in my, so like I start like taking the shit out of my pockets and like stuffing it in the couch. And the one cop was like, oh, he's like, what are you doing? I was like, no, bro, like, I'm just trying to get my lighter, I'm lighting a cigarette, whatever. He's like, yo, you come over here, stand next to me. So I'm like the cigarette. And I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette. And you're still laying there like facing the wall, like on the couch, bro. But when I'm sitting on the couch, emptying my fucking pockets, bro, I remember like BJ and Frankie had like that little fucking like entertainment center where the TV was like in the corner, and there's a big ass bong like behind the TV. And I remember seeing, I'm like, bro, we're cooked, like we're done, you know.
Oh
And
shit!
the whole ashtray in front of us on the table, like you're sleeping on the couch here. I'm over here on this couch, like by the fucking sliding door, and you're sleeping on the couch, or like laying on the couch, and you're not sleeping. You're laying on the couch, and there's like a whole ashtray full like blunt roaches. There's a bomb, like bro, we're fucking cooked, bro. And then Tim comes in. I'm like, bro, we're done. We're fucking done, you know.
Here we got Tim then too. Yeah,
Yeah, you
shit.
know what I'm saying. So like all this shit happens, and like, all right, well, we're just gonna leave. And they took old girl, whoever was with like Penezy and shit, and fucking
Yeah.
left. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? And you finally like wake up like, dude, you know, like, what's going on? Like, dog, this shit was so crazy.
Yo, for real, bro. Trying to fucking fake sleep out the cops. Fucking, I don't know why you guys fucking still came up once you guys saw the fucking cops were
Bro,
there and
I was
shit.
already. It was too late. I couldn't like come
Yeah.
up and like run around, dog. Like I couldn't. Be like, oh shit, my bad, and run. You know what I'm
Wrong,
saying?
wrong place. Wrong
Yeah.
place. I gotta go. Shit. Yeah, bro. For real. I remember fucking sleeping on the shit, pretending that these fucking, I don't know, nothing's going on. You know what I'm saying? Those are the days. Staying at the apartment and shit,
Yeah,
like
the
some
apartment,
fucking.
bro. That was the place. Like you just know you could go like to PJ and Frankie's and just fucking kick it. You know what I'm saying? The Port Crossings,
Some straight savages, man. You know,
bro.
they're all fucking night.
Heathens, bro. I remember that day. Like I felt like so crazy when I pulled up there. I'm like, bro, there's like 3 or 4 cops in here. Like, what the fuck's going on? And dude was just like, yo, you coming here? And I was like, yeah.
Well, come on in.
He was like, yo, just sit right here. Like, you know what's going on? I'm like, no, man, I just came to play video games with my friends, bro. Like, and that was like during height of like the Halo era where we were
Came to
doing
play
the
video
shit.
games. Bring a bunch of blood.
Yeah, bring a bunch of blood in my pocket. Dude, I had like at least like a half ounce in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I dumped it all in the fucking couch. And then I reached in my pocket for like a cigarette and a lighter, and the cop was like, "Yo, you gotta come over here. Come stand over here." I was like, "Bro, what do you mean?" Here, Bobby Blaze just sleeping on the couch.
Hell yeah.
Quote unquote, sleeping on the couch.
That's how it's gotta go, bro. I don't want to answer no questions, so I just want to sleep.
No, I feel you. But I remember sitting there and I'm looking at the table, the big ass glass ashtray with roaches all in it, and then the big ass bong behind the fucking, entertainment center or whatever. I'm like, fuck, dude, like we're done. I think it was like Charlene's what was Charlene's sister's name? I don't remember, but it was like Charmander's sister name. That was there with Shauna or fucking Nikki and shit. Like they ended up calling somebody ended up calling somebody, and that's what got the cops like says, "Oh, well, this is the number it came from."
Damn, I can't remember who that was though.
Bro, I remember that shit because
I remember that. I remember that day though for
fucking
sure, but I can't remember. I can't remember what girl it was. But I remember that shit though, for
It was
sure.
somebody had whoever was there called their boyfriend or whatever or someone's parents or called someone's house and was like whatever happened, and they traced the call or some shit, and they all end up showing up at fucking their house. And I was like, bro, at their apartment.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely remember that day. I remember you all pulling up like that and everything, but yeah, I don't remember which girl was there.
No, I don't either, but
Hmm.
one of them things.
If it was something, who did
Good,
what, who
good
brought
times,
who.
good times.
Yeah, I can't remember that shit. Good old Port Crossing.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't know what more we got to say besides our old stories of
I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat
apartments and fucking
salsa.
being degenerates.
Yeah, but hey, next week, man, St. Louis, Granite City, Concrete City, or whatever, man. At least some of us will be out in that bitch, if not all of us. So holler at us and shit. And then we'll be on the road to Juggalo, Ohio, and motherfucking Trash Fire Underground Idol.
Underground Trash Fire, that shit trash, that shit fire, Underground Idol. I'm hoping I see you guys next week. I'm hoping I can make it out to that show. If
That'd be
not,
so fresh.
we'll see you guys, or I'll see you guys definitely at Juggalo, Ohio. Maybe something in between if there is anything.
Work on that shit though, man.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm about to put a little word in the worm's ear, like, hey, you going to this? I want to go to this. Like, so whatever Frankie go there, go, I want to go. You know how that should go. But anyway,
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? We'll see y'all around. Shout out everybody who's tuning in tonight, everybody in the chat, everybody who showed love. Prez.
Yeah.
Prez, I don't know what the fuck happened with you, bro. Like you came in, you came out, came in, came out. But shout out to Prez, shout out to my brother, Bobby Blaze. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank y'all for showing love. Thank y'all for pulling up. Thank y'all for giving us hella ideas. Thank y'all for fucking loving our ideas.
Hell yeah.
And we'll see y'all motherfuckers in a couple weeks.
Hey, man. Hey, tune in every Thursday, man. Everyone who's fucking with this motherfucking JCW Lunacy pre-show, I love y'all so much, man. Tune in every Thursday right before JCW Lunacy, you know what I'm saying? Let's fucking run this shit, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, drop the link in our shit, too. Like, if y'all want one of them shirts, hoodies, anything that's got anything to do with us.
Hell yeah.
We love y'all for that, too, man. Like, thank y'all for spending your hard-earned money on a couple of fucking jabronis. You know what I'm saying? It's cool that y'all want our faces on shit. You know what I'm saying? Our logos. You know what I'm saying? That's hella fresh to us. We don't understand it, but we do at the same time because we buy all y'all merch and shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's hype to see people rocking the shit. It was really cool seeing Gracie rocking the
It
Derby
was
design shit.
seeing Gracie rocking the the Darby Faces hoodie and fucking EC and Billy got the fucking what I mean, the hats and shit.
Yeah.
But yo, straight up, it's dope as fuck. Y'all ain't got to do that, but it's dope that y'all do. We love you guys. We'll see y'all very soon, very, very soon, either at Juggalo, Ohio. Love you to death. Whatever the fuck we pull up at. We'll let y'all know beforehand. Whether it's one of us, whether it's all of us, we'll be there one way or the other representing for the team.
Straight
we
up.
love y'all. And see y'all. See y'all on flip side, man.
Yeah, much more fucking low. Till the next one.
Whoa, whoa.
It's the weekly wicked web show with Team MUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the weekly wicked web show with Team MUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the weekly wicked web show.